Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Welcome to the tank, where it's our goal to have fun and hit the like button simultaneously. Let me quickly wipe my screen down here. All right. There we go. ONDS. Yes. BQ. BQ was up 30% last night. I sent up a notification. BQ. I saw this morning it was only up 17%. Well, I got some stuff to show you guys today. Michigan fired their coach. U of M or Michigan State? Okay. Wolverines. Do do. Another coach bites the dust. I thought the Wolverines were doing pretty well this year. After losing to Ohio. That just can't be tolerated. So it looks like for once we're free of snow here in Michigan today. I hope you like today's thumbnail. All right. Day trading blunders to avoid.
As a gift for our viewers on YouTube, I am making one free chapter available for my Warrior.
Good for you. All right. Everything looks good. Everything looks well. Everything looks wonderful. And we're going to have a good day, everybody. And we got to get a new sheet of paper out here for today's picks. All right. And I think someone has already called out a couple. IRBT. IRBT. Mr. Antisocial. Isn't your your presence on this channel a little bit contradictory to your user ID because we all socialize here, and I appreciate that call out. Bam Bam 001, good morning. Did some GM. Good morning, coach. Let's get it. Yep. ONDS, yeah. Piyush Bhatka. You taking care of that new laptop? I sure am. Yes, sir. Michigan fired their coach. He was caught cheating. Really? Cheating to win, right? Well, it's interesting that you should mention that because I got on my Michigan State. So that's how they beat us this year, huh? Probably had our whole game plan somehow. Well, so much for the saying cheaters never win because they won against us. So today, by the way, in case you didn't know it, the Fed cut rates again. Yep, the Fed cut rates, and it signals it may be done for now. They'll cut them again, folks. Let me ask you something. It says, I just got a pop up. Speaking of my computer, Piyush, it says, let AMD software access your precise location. What should I do? What do you think, guys? Do I let AMD software have my access to my? Yes, so it doesn't change the time. Okay. Does everyone else agree? Maybe we should make that the poll for today, right now. Question. Should I say yes to this question? Here's the poll. Oh, it won't let me do anything there. I'll have to start a poll on the other computer. Pardon me. All right, so let's come down here and let's start a poll. Should I let AMD software know my precise location? Here we go. We're going to start the poll right now. Should I let AMD know where I am? All right. And I have to put on here regarding my new laptop. Hold on. Regarding my new laptop. There we go. Let's get a poll going. Start the poll. All right, here's the poll. And should we do that? Piyush Bhatka says yes, so it doesn't change the time. Piyush Bhatka says give it an hour. Gary Edwards, good morning to you there. If someone steals your laptop, you can find it. Okay, that's right, at Uncle Grant's house. All right. Hey, good morning, Shalal. Shalal Hassan. Buenos dias. I've got a question for everyone this morning. It's in my poll. Yes, said it's a 50-50 poll here. Should I let AMD software know where I am? And half the people say yes and half say no. All right. Regarding my new laptop, should I let AMD software know where I am? And right now, there's a slim lead for yes, I should. Yep. I'm going to use this laptop at home, but I'm also going to be traveling a lot soon, folks. There's going to be big changes here. Okay, I hear you, Gary. That's a good input. Thank you. All right. Well, I can't do anything with this laptop until I make a decision. And Shalal Hassan says yes. All right. Well, that's all I need to know. I'm going to go ahead and do it because I'm going to be moving all over the country. So then they'll be able to track me. And as someone said, if your computer's stolen, they'll know where it is. So I'm going to click yes. Do it. I did it. All right. So now, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be signing in here. All right. Good morning, everyone. I want to show you something interesting that happened last night. I got a notification from someone on my channel, and I'll tell you who in a minute. Hold on a second here. I'll find this in a second. 4,412,000 views of this channel. So what I want to do here is I got to find this video because someone commented on it yesterday. And a lot of times I don't see the comments because I'm just watching the chats. But the comment was, this is from Stop, S Stop, ID, user ID Stop. Not sure if it matters, but BQ up 30% in after hours. And it was up 65 cents in after hours. And I put up a notification on the channel to all members of the channel last night. Hey, this thing's up 30%. Watch it. and maybe get out early in the morning. And again, that's the stock BQ, which some of us invested in. BQ. BQ stock. Now, we've been notified this morning that we've got one on the run in a short squeeze. And this is by Mr. Antisocial that says IRBT is in a short squeeze. Regarding BQ, this morning I look at it, it is still up and up 20% this morning. So congratulations to those of you that invested in BQ. Yes. And but I got a notification last night. I want to thank you. Stop. Okay. For that notification, because I was able to send that out to all the members of the channel last night. Some of them could take advantage of it because I know some of you bought BQ with me the other day, and it's made a nice move. So I want to log in here on my Charles Schwab account. Just give me a moment here. And as you know, many of you already know, in order for me to log in on this laptop, oh God, hold on. I have to have a passcode sent to me. And so that passcode is going to come in on this phone. And when I get the passcode, I'm going to have to step away on this phone from my stream for a minute to get the passcode to enter here. Now, sometimes when I say I'll be right back, YouTube likes to update my software while I take this little break to get my password. And then they shut my stream off. If they do that, I'll start a new stream with the same image in about 5 minutes if they cut me off. Usually, though, if I mention this, they don't cut me off because you've all been forewarned. But if I forget to mention this fact, they cut me off. You guys have seen it time and time again, those of you that are longtime viewers. If I forget to tell you, hey, YouTube might shut my stream off, so I've got to come back up. And boy, if I forget and I just say, oh, I got to get this passcode, I'll be boom, boom, they do it. So here we go. Let me get the passcode, and hopefully I won't have to restart my stream. We'll see if YouTube wants to be nice to me or not. All right, I'm back. But I see that they didn't put up my little catfish logo while I was stopped. Alberto Haddad, hello. With a name like that, I can presume only that you might be from the Middle Eastern area. And if so, assalamu alaikum. Everyone is welcome on this channel from all walks of life. We have people from viewing all over the world. All over the world, folks. It's pretty amazing. And most of them have become viewers of my channel and subscribed because of SoFi, the stock SoFi, which I've been telling everyone to buy for years. when it was $4.66 a share. I came on here and I told everyone to buy it the same day, Anthony Noto. And for all I know, he was watching that day and he bought it from me, Anthony Noto. On my advice, he might have bought his own stock that day. And his wife did too, Kristen. She owns stock in SoFi. Shalaw's life, Puerto Rico. Yo puedo hablar español también, mi amigo. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como mí esta mañana. Yo espero que tú ustedes puedan aprender un poco aquí esta hoy. One stock I'm looking at this morning, IBIO, which was up 25% yesterday. I'm expecting a pullback on that stock this morning, a fleecing. Now, I also want you to know that the S&P 500 has been red out of the gate in the pre-market, and Dow futures all red, everything red, but everything has now migrated greenward. Now, I want to show you guys something that I saw last night. ONDS, and I found it quite interesting. And I also got a notification from Ben DeMedio. Okay. Ben DeMedio let me know night before last. Hey, Cat, I bought ONDS today. Kramer said 11 or 13. Kramer said 11 or 13. He's calling for that target price. And I don't doubt it. It already was at 1170 previously. Can I moderate to block Twinkie trolls? Well, what did Twinkie troll say? Is he being out of line? Is he acting? Oh, I see. You're just referring to overall troll action, Twinkie trolls. I got it. Player hater 4LS. I like to give moderation over to people that are paying me for my knowledge, and they become Goliath member levels, and they pay $24.99 a month to be here to learn something from me about trading. And many of them have learned a lot. I'm sure they would agree about the way I trade, what I'm looking for. I'm an encyclopedia of SoFi information for one, and I'm probably one of the most famous SoFi representatives on YouTube today, because I've been telling everybody to buy it since it was in the 4s and the 5s and the 6s and the 7s and the 8s. And at every stage of every price, there was always the naysayers that told all the viewers on the channel that they were idiots for listening to me, that SoFi was going to be worthless and it was blah blah blah, and they were going to default on all their loans, and there was every reason under the sun that it wasn't going to go past 8 and it wasn't going to go past 9, and they were here and saying it wasn't going to go past 10. And many of you were here when it was in those ranges, 11s, 12s, 13s. Many of you that are listening to me right now were here on those days and bought on those days, and you sold on those highs when I said to get out, and then it dropped $4 and we bought back again when I said, okay, let's get some more. And we've just been doing that over and over with SoFi. And now SoFi has gotten to a price range where it really can't be day traded for a lot of profit unless you've got a lot of money. Okay. If a stock is $30 a share and you've got $300 you're going to get 10 shares. If it goes up $1 a share, you're going to make $10. If the cost of the stock is $3 a share and you got 300 shares and it goes up $1, you made $300. Just keep that in mind. And that's why I'm trading right now ONDS, because it's in a nice range where some very good money can be made with, $5,000. If you've got $5,000, you can make some very good money on ONDS every day. Right now, it appears, and I make no guarantees, and I certainly am not a financial advisor, but many of you have been making 200, 400, 500, 1,000 a day on ONDS virtually every day. Almost every day we traded it. And there's no guarantees that the future is going to be the same as the past has been, but this ONDS is a very good looking stock right now. The long-term lines look fabulous on it. The pullbacks are expected. They're expected. We're not surprised by them. We've metered the pullbacks. We know how much they're pulling it back. Somewhere around here, I have a metered sheet that shows exactly how much they've been pulling the stock back. And just give me a second over here. They're going to log me out if I don't do something here. ONDS. Just give me a second here. Two weeks away from Christmas, folks. 2 weeks away. This Friday, we're going to be doing our big drawing. This tackle box right here, folks, is full up to right here with names of people who've been in every Friday's drawing, and we're going to do it this Friday, 4:08 p.m. 4:08. We're going to be doing this drawing out of this box, and your names, many of your names are in here. There's no question about it. And it's going to be a big one on Friday, folks. And we are going to pull out 3 names of 3 big winners on Friday. All right. And I don't know, maybe we ought to start a Friday drawing fund. Okay. Regarding my new laptop, it says, should I let AMD software know where I am? And 61% now say no, don't let them know. Well, I'm going to end the poll. Thank you for all of your input. I appreciate it. Yes, Don Bordelon, we're ready to make some money today. Good morning, Catfish. And Gary Inward, yes. Good morning, Wendy. I've been watching Family Feud for 84 hours straight. Well, then it's time to give it a break. Relax. Oh, someone just gave a gift. Who gave that gift? I didn't see the name. I don't know why it doesn't leave the name of the person that gives a gift. It's just up there for a few seconds. Thomas, I'm not mad. As a matter of fact, this is the way I feel. Relax and slow things down. Don't come unwound. Time to take it slow. Relax. Close your eyes. There's no reason to worry so. No, I won't play the song. Everyone will fall asleep. We got to wake up this morning. But I'm certainly not upset. I'm a happy guy. And everybody on this channel is pretty happy, usually. We're all here to have fun. So, Ben DeMedio, thank you for letting me know that Jim Cramer just announced that this stock ONDS, which I've been trading every day, day trading, is now projected his target price $11 to $13. So thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it. And you'll just give me a second here. It's time to start buying on the lows. And right now I see I'm up $54.30 on my 100 shares that I bought of IBIO. So that's good. I don't have a lot of that, just $274 worth. But I paid 216, so cha-ching. It's a nice little profit. I'll just get a single ching, not a cha-ching, just a ching. All right. So Shalal Hassan has asked me to send him a coffee mug and sign it for him. And I have here an indelible marker pen. So we're going to do it on here on the show. Whoa, there went the cap just flying off. And that really stinks because I'll probably never be able to find that without some luck. But we're going to sign this right now for Shalal Hassan. And it's going to say Catfish Tyler. And we're going to put on here, ding dong, the shorts went long. So here we go. All right, so there we go. Catfish Tyler. It's for you, Shalal. And then we're going to put ding dong, the shorts went long. All right, and it works out perfectly for folks. Look at this. Oh, we'll do it this way so you can all see this. So there we go. This is for you, Shalal. Catfish Tyler, ding dong, the shorts went long. And I got a little bit, I ran out of room, but I want to show you guys something. Anytime you make a mistake with a permanent marker, if you write over it again and then wipe it clean fast, it will come off. Did you see that? I just showed you a little trick there. Anytime, and look, I didn't do very good with the word shorts. I'm sorry. The shorts. That's pretty horrible. The shorts. There we go. I ran out of room on the shorts. I'm sorry. I ran out of short room. But anyway, it's personalized now for you. and we'll get it out to you. Now let me see if I can find the cap. Oh no, I just knocked my doggone water off on the floor. My whole massive cup of water. That's right, this mug of water is all over the floor this morning now. How fantastic. Yay. And I do have to find this cap, folks. God, dog it, man. Ugh. Or otherwise, this pen will be worthless in no time. So I'm going to destroy this area over here till I find it. And I don't have a clue where it went. Ah, goodness gracious. All right, well, you don't want to sit here looking at a fish. Ugh. Hold on, folks. I got a mess on aisle 3. And I never did find the doggone lid that I was looking for. Aha! I found the lid. Yay! Success. Okay. Well, good. I don't have to say I did it all for naught. There you go. So we'll get this mug out to you. All right. Well, let's get this water at least somewhat mopped up here. Please hold a minute, folks. We have a spill here. Shalal says, wow, I didn't know that. I'm going to put that on my card. Can you write your name on the handle? LOL. Oh, you want me to take off what I just did? Oh my gosh. This floor is soaked. Dog it, man. Well, the thing was full, completely full. So a liter of water on my carpet here. My socks are soaked. My feet are soaked. My floor is soaked. And this morning, I have a lid that goes on this thing, but I couldn't find it anywhere. We've had the grandchildren here at the house, and thing goes in disarray. Everything always gets completely covered with stuff everywhere, and my lid was not to be found this morning. And sure enough, I knocked it off the corner just now, and I'm looking for a piece of paper that I can't seem to find that I wanted to share with you guys this morning. Hit seems to have disappeared. So I don't know. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. OBIO, a 26% gain on that. Nice. That was a good call out there, IBIO. Thank you for calling that out. Okay. Shalal, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. No, Shalal, if you want me to do that, if you want me to just write my name on the handle, I can do that. I can take all this off that I just put on. It'll all come off. Is that what you want? I can just take that right off, no problem, because I have a product that will remove this without any problem at all. I'll just wipe it off. Okay, all right. Well, there you go. Ding dong, the shorts went long. And the way it turned out was, and I showed you, but I'm going to show everybody here that doesn't know. This is a gift. Hold on a second here. So this is a gift right here for Shalal Hassan, and it's been used, yes. And the way it works out is it says, ding dong, the shorts went long. And then there it starts again, ding dong. So it's the perfect ding dong length. All right. It's the perfect ding dong, the shorts went long. All right. And that's going to Shalal Hassan. So anyway, congratulations, Shalal. Now we are told this morning IRBT is on the run. IRBT. So let's take a look at IRBT and see what's going on with it. And I do expect to see some fleecing on IBIO this morning. All right. I expect a 9:45 fleecing on IBIO. Okay. IRBT up 9%, 574. That number would be a sell for me. 572, 3 and 4 would be sells. Then the pullback to 560, 61. And it already hit 597 would have been a definite sell. 596, 7 and 8, 9, all that's a sell. You know that. IRBT, you should have sold it there this morning at that number. Should have got out at 597, 98, 99. Out. I see it was there this morning around 20 minutes ago. And those are numbers to sell. You got to sell those numbers. All right. But I'm going to watch it, IRBT, and I'm going to be trading my ONDS as usual. Now, I want to show you guys something interesting. Those of you that have been trading ONDS. All right. Now, I sent out a notification to all of you channel members last night. And I sent this out and it said, congratulations to all of you who bought BQ. And it said, keep an eye on this one and maybe sell early for profits. Okay. BQ, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock that I was telling you about. And some of you bought it. I know you did. You bought it with me. And I know some of you were holding it. So this is it right here. And don't know why this just came up there. I didn't do a search for that. I did BQ stock Yahoo is what I did. and instead, I get all this other bull crap. There it is. So this morning, I notified everybody this morning too. I showed everybody early. This thing was up 20%. And I told you I would get out. But I told you this morning it was up 30% last night. And I sent a notice out. If you go to my channel and if I go over here to view your channel and I go to posts, you'll see last night I put this up here last night for everyone. I sent this out to everyone last night on the channel. All members got this notification. BQ up 30%. And this one said in the notification, hey, cats, and big time congratulations if any of you are still holding on to BQ stock, which we traded in the last 2 days. I said, keep an eye on it and take profits early if you can. Well, it was up 20% this morning. Okay. So, and it's still up this morning nicely, but I'm just letting you know that I sent this notice out last night when it was up 30%, because that's what I do for all the people that are members of this channel. I give them notifications when something takes off and say, quick, put some orders in, good till cancel plus extended, get them in now. And that's what I'm here to do, is to show you these things. Now, for some reason, Thinkorswim is not loaded up this morning. I don't know why. I don't remember closing it out. So I'm going to start it up now, and I'll have to log in here. Now, ONDS, this is the stock that I've been talking about mostly lately. Of course, I always talk about SoFi if I hear any news about it. And just give me a second here. Whilst I log in on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And man, I see everything is shut down here, even my Express VPN. There we go. And now we're going to put in my password here. And we're going to be watching this stock right here. I want to show you. Jim Cramer just put out a target price on it of $11 to $13. And I've got something interesting to show you regarding this stock. And what you're going to see here, and I'll show you this chart right now on ONDS, is it's bouncing off the 200-day moving average right now. It's bouncing right off of that 200-day moving average. See that? But I want to show you guys something. If you wouldn't mind taking a moment to take a look at it. And here's what I want you to see. So besides last night, BQ being up 30%, which I know some of you were holding, I sent out of a notification. Check this out, folks. Last night, 10:21. This is at 10:21 last night. ONDS at 8:14. This is at 10:21 and 22 seconds. The next picture I take, it's at 8:13, 10:22 and 6 seconds. The next picture is 8:12, down 20 cents at 10:22 and 25 seconds. So, folks, in 30 seconds, the price has gone 8:14, 8:13, 8:12. Now, in 1 minute's time, the price had gone from 8:14 to 8:10. Now, mind you, right before I had taken the picture of 8:14, just seconds before that, the price was at 8.22 a share. Now, I didn't get a picture of the 8.22 a share. That was about a minute before, but as soon as I saw it drop to 8.14, that seemed odd. And then I started taking pictures. And as you can see, in 1 minute's time, it went, well, basically in 3 minutes' time, it went from 8.22 a share to 8.10 last night. And ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. Right there is where this mug belongs because, folks, ding dong, the shorts went long. Okay, that's what happened. Because after 8.10 price at 10.22 and 59, the price went to 11 at 10.24, 8.11. Now I want you to see something odd here too. Then it went back to 8.14 at 10.24. So you've seen the price now go from 8.22 down to 8.10, then back to 8.14, all in a period of 4 minutes time last night. And then at 10.25, 8.15, down 18 cents. Then at 10.26, 8.16. So what I mean is, folks, at 8.10 last night, and the time was 10.22, there was a coordinated attack of selling to get the price down where someone could get in at 8.10 last night. And I like it when I see that. So I stayed on up and took more pictures. Now it's at 8.17. It's down 15 cents. Now it's at 8.18. This is at 10.27. So now in about 7 minutes time, it's gone from 8.22 down to 8.10, then back to 8.18. This is at 10.27 and 15 seconds. 8.19. Now here's the interesting thing, folks. Look at the amount down, 8.19. When the price is 14 cents down at 8.19, when the price hits 8.20, it should be 13 cents down. Isn't that right? At 8.19, 14 cents down. At 8.20, it should be 13 cents down. What's up with that? Do you see that weirdness? Why isn't Yahoo showing the number 13, which they love to show usually? Why is the price at 819 14 cents down, and then the price at 820 is 12 cents down? All right. That's a little weird, okay? And they're not showing it being 13 cents down. Now, I don't know why, but at 819, if it's 14 cents down, and then the price goes up a penny to 820, that's 13 cents down. Isn't that weird? So then I kept keeping track. They take it back down to 817, then 818, 14 cents down at 818 now. Wait a minute. It was 14 cents down at 819. Why is it 14 cents down now at 818? Am I right? Here's the 819, 14 cents down. What is going on with Yahoo here? They get back to 819, 818 is 14 cents down now. What in the world? I just thought this was kind of odd and I took pictures of it. Crazy, huh? Then 817. And now the time is 10:30, so I've been taking pictures now for 8 minutes. It's been 8:16, then back to 8:20. This should be 13 cents down, but they're showing it as 12. And after that, I said, okay, well, it's gone back up. They got in. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Okay. Ding dong. But there's a lot of activity going on at 10:30 at night, folks. A lot of activity at 10:30 at night. And if you look at it right here, you can see it. See it right there. I caught it, folks, right there. See that? I caught it. Right there, folks. Or I don't know. No, here. I caught it here. Right there. This is in the after hours. This is pre-market. Look at that number, 810 in the after hours last night, and I caught this. I showed it to you just now, and this says I told you it was at 8:22, and the time down here says there it is, 8:22, 22:22. Folks, listen. Why I'm showing you this is because they wanted to test the low. They wanted to test the low last night at 10:30 when no one was looking at it, or 10:20 to 10:30. And so then this morning when they came at it, they already knew where it would be. See, this morning it's the same number, virtually the same number. They tested this last night at 10:30 to see where the bottom was, and then they knew this is where they would buy this morning on the pre-market. And they bought there too at whatever time that was, 3:30 in the morning. So I'm just showing it to you. Last night I took pictures of this price when it hit this number. And it was attacked, folks, over 10 minutes down and then back up. Like I said, the price was at, you know, 830s or whatever. And then man, someone wanted in at 810 last night. And they wanted it in at 810 at 3:30 in the morning. And they wanted in at 810 this morning in the pre-market. And they got in. So I'm just letting you know, 810, folks, looks like a pretty solid bottom if they come at it today out of the gate. 810. They've already tested it in the after hours and in the pre-market. They already know 810 is the low. All right. So be looking for that. I'm just telling you, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I thought it was very interesting. And I thought it was worth showing to you what they did. And so you can be aware of it, folks. If it means anything or not, I don't know. But anyway, after last night when it got back up to where it was, 8:21, I just went to bed. I said, it's fine. They got in. Ding dong, the shorts went long at 8:10 a share. And so I'm just sharing that with you. Now, for those of you that are new to this channel and don't know, I'm Catfish Tyler. I'm 64 years old. I've been trading for about 25 years. And I've been trading since the day I was lucky and got to be on the Wheel of Fortune. And I was lucky on the Wheel of Fortune. And I've been using that money that I won to trade with ever since. And I will say that I traded from 2000 up to, because I won the money. And if you want to see the video, it's on YouTube. Just put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, and you'll find, I think you'll find my video. And it's just a 1 minute highlight video. And there used to be the whole video on YouTube, on the internet, under the channel. Somebody had posted it named Daily Motion, and the whole video was there for 20 years, 24 years. It was there, and then it just disappeared. But anyway, you can see a little short snippet of it if you want on YouTube. And but it was an interesting time in my life, and I started trading back then. In 2000, I traded all the way up until 2008. When the big hit came, I saw it in advance and I got out. My friends thought I was crazy. They were like, "Why are you selling, man? I made about 12,000 off the 20 that I put in." Now, I won 38,000, but I had to pay 1/3 of that goes to gift. It's called a gift tax. So I ended up with about 20,000 out of what I won, 24,000, I think. So I invested it in the stock market on my friend Tommy, and you've heard him here on this channel speak to me before. I put it in the market, and I started doing very well. And it got to the point, though, that I was studying these stocks so heavily that I decided I didn't want to let him control my account anymore, because it was very hard to trade back then. You'd call in to want to sell a stock that was boasted, and he would be out to lunch, or he would be in a meeting, and you couldn't sell. You couldn't sell your stock. No one else in the brokerage house could sell, but your broker. And you'd miss opportunities when stocks were up high, and then he'd call you back later, and they'd be back down, and you'd be like, "Dude, you got to be more accessible, man." The stock went up to, one morning I bought a stock in the 80s. The next morning it went up to $1.20. It was up, from the 80 to the 20, and I was calling him to sell, 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 and he wouldn't do it because he wasn't there. There's no way to get it done, and sure enough, it went back down in the 80s. Just luckily for me, when the market did open again, it shot up there again into the same 20s, and I did get to sell it, and then it came down. Made 2,400 on it. But I just wanted you to know that back then trading was totally different from the way it is today, and we got it made trading the way we're trading today. This is instantaneous and exactly what you want, not what your broker wants. And listen, since I had gone from 20,000 up to around 32,000, and then in 2008, I saw the crash coming. I saw the writing on the wall, and I said, "Man, I'm getting out." And my broker was like, "No, no, you can't sell now because there was a correction." He called it a correction. And let me explain to you how this happened. The market was doing very, very, very good, and everything was looking beauty. Everything was rosy. It was in 2008. And then on this one Wednesday, there was a little bit of a pullback sell off right near the end of the day. Thursday morning got up, and the Dow and the futures, everything was way down. And then the Dow and the NASDAQ and everything fell about 600 or 700 points. Well, we've seen that before. It was a big sell. But we were looking then for the correction on Friday. That didn't happen. Friday, it fell another 400 or 500, and everybody was like getting scared. And then we were looking for the correction on Monday. And sure enough, on Monday, we saw an early move up, and it started to look good. And so there was some confidence building back in, but I didn't like it. To me, it just didn't have any near the amount of recovery it should have from being down 1,500 points in just a couple of days. And I called my broker and I called my friends and I said, "Let's sell." let's get out now, get out. And they were like, no, 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 this is just a correction, man. We're, no, we've lost too much now. Our counts are down. We're going to wait till it goes back up. Well, that was a huge mistake because the next day the market collapsed. And unfortunately, I had sold it all and I had all my money. And of course, I had gone from about 30, from 20,000 up to 32,000. But by the time the weekend had happened, and Monday's recovery, my 32,000 was back down to like 24,000. So I wasn't really happy about that, but thank God I sold it then because, or I would have lost it all. I would have lost it all, folks, just like all my friends did. And many of the, and when I was sitting at work that day and I worked with about 30 other salesmen who'd been in this business of selling vehicles for years, 20 years, some of them 30 years at it, and their retirements dissolved in front of them that day in that office, in that building. It was the world's Chevrolet, the biggest dealership in Orlando, Florida, right down by the international airport. 35 or 40 salesmen there, and out of that 35 or 40, most of them were retired, almost on the verge of retiring, and they watched all of their money go away that day, and it was one of the worst days in the history of America. And I saw gentlemen weeping. I saw grown men, 70 years old, 65 and 70, crying at their desks with their heads just like this. And I felt so bad. And I had told everybody, though, I told everyone that I knew. And if they didn't get out, it was disastrous. So anyway, I'm just sharing that story with you. I gab a lot. I should look at what you guys are saying. Um, Gary Catt bought a fortuitous stake in AMD 30 years ago. You're darn right. Uh, but even AMD, I sold. I sold everything then, and then waited. It takes about 7 years for. It takes about 7 years for people to get their to forget about these losses and to get more back into the market. I know that. I studied it. I looked at other crashes and I said, how long is it usually before the market starts to reacquire? In the period from a disastrous bubble burst like that can be 7 years. And so I waited. I just waited. I didn't do anything from 2000 until after 2008 until 2016. I didn't touch the market. I stayed completely away from it. And then now, as of recent, I decided, okay, it's time to get back in. And about, I guess it was around 2018 that I went back in. And but I sat on the sidelines for a long time, folks. And do you think it might happen? Again soon. Um, if it does, I'll be able to let you know. Usually, I can tell beforehand. I and every one of these pullbacks that we've seen here recently, I've told everyone it was just a correction, and I've been able to go back and show them consistent correction amounts on the Dow and on the Nasdaq. I've been able to show you these consistent amounts of corrections, and what you need to watch with any stock that's on a run, like someone said, there's a short squeeze possibility on IRBT today. Well, as the stock starts to go up, it will correct, it'll breathe a little, and then it'll go up more, and then it'll breathe a little, and then it'll go up more, and then it'll breathe a little. Well, these amounts that it's going up and the breathe drops are measurable. You should be measuring how far did it go up from this last bottom. Then when it dropped, how far did it drop? Then how far did it go up, and measure it? And how far did it drop? How far? Because usually they're metered. That's the key to my type of trading that I do. When I day trade, folks, I'm buying down here, I'm selling here, I'm buying there, I'm selling here, I'm buying here, I'm selling here, I'm buying here, I'm selling here, because I know from my years and years of experience that they're usually going to develop a pattern. And so I can just follow that pattern. And you guys have seen me do it. You guys have seen me use the mirroring type of trading where I mirror trade. If it came down like this and this, if it came down and then went up and then down and then up and down and up and down and up and then down, then when it comes up to that same point and then down a little and then up to that same point. So, and they mirror, it really does often mirror itself. The way it came down can be the same way it went up. Where the resistances were down, 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 those now become resistances up, up, up. And those are where you sell. Those are where you sell. Those are where you sell. That's how I do it. That's the way I do it, folks. And not to mention keeping my very close eye. And just so you know, this ONDS stock just took the largest descent, not its pattern descent. This was a larger drop than usual. And now, don't get me wrong. And this is the piece of paper that I was trying to find earlier. Aha! Because I've been tracking this ONDS stock. Let me show you what I found. I've seen this stock go from 688 down $1.56 to 532. Then I've seen it go back up $1.58 to 690. Then I've seen it go from 690 down 60 cents to 632. Then I've seen it go up to 777, $1.45. Then I've seen it go down from 777 to 590, down $1.88, folks. Then I've seen it go from 590 back up to 777, up $1.45. Then I've seen it go from there down to 613, down $1.84, folks. And from 613, I've seen it go back up to 708.95 cents. From there down to 663, 45-cent drop. And from 663, I've seen it go up $2.19 to 882. Then I've seen it drop $1.14 to 768. Then a rise to 824, up 56 cents. Then a drop to a drop. I don't know how I got that, to 746, down $1.34. And then from there up to 911, up $1.65. Folks, this stock has been making some very, very predictable gaps down and back up. And I like that. That's what I like about it the most. And I've been showing people using this long-term chart on ONDS, their method of operation, whoever they are. And here's what they have been doing with this stock for the last few weeks. And this is what I presume they're doing. I presume that they have bought a bunch of shares over here and made it go way up. I can't see beyond that. And then they've sold them down below the 200, that far below the 200. Okay? Then, after they sold every share that they had bought, then they take up a long position there and they buy up all the shares on the market. And then they take up even more of a long position right on the 50-day that they worked it down and chiseled it down to. And then they go more, more, more. Now, why did they buy so many here and here? Well, so they can sell them. They take a short position here, and as the price falls, they make money as it falls, and they sell all the shares that they bought here this day and that day. They sell them and sell them big time. They get it back down below the 200. They're out of shares. They sold all they have. Now they got to buy again. So they start buying, and they buy up all these shares, and then the retailers get in because they can see it's going to a new high. Then they accumulate and accumulate and accumulate. Why did they do all this buying and accumulating? Because then they can sell it down below the 200 and sell. This is masterful. Then they go long again on this position, and they buy and accumulate, and they buy. They buy every single share that's out there. All outstanding shares are hoarded by these hedge funds. And then here they go, all right, short position, and they sell for 4 days down to the 200 again. This is masterful, folks. I'm telling you, it's pure genius. Then they buy. And then they got all those shares the next day. They can right out of the gate after they buy in the pre-market even more buying. As soon as the bell rings, sell them, suckers. And then they start again. They're at the 200, so it's buy time on the 200. Up, buy all the shares in the after hours in pre-market. Buy. And then boom on up, and then drop it down during the next day. Sell them down. Okay, then they buy more to the new high. It's a new high. Oh, goodness. They bought all those shares for 2 days to a new high. It's time to sell. Sell it down below the 200 again, like they've always done before, like they've done here, like they did here, like they did here. And here, and now they did it again here, ladies and gentlemen. It's masterful. But now they're out of shares. They're out of shares again, just like when they ran out of shares here, and they ran out of shares here, and they ran out of shares here. Now I believe they've run out of shares again here, and it's time to buy to a new high, folks, because this high here is higher than this one. This high is higher than that 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 one. And now, springboard time, folks. I could be wrong, but boys and girls, I've been around a long time. And that's what I think is about to happen with this stock ONDS right now. And when you look at this longest term chart and you decide to highlight and look at it under a microscope, let's look at it. A longest term chart. Nice. Look at that. They've got it capitulated, folks. They've got the 50 and 45 right down on the 200. It's perfect. This is where they buy. They've made the 50 and the 45 day here, the red and blue. They've made them move right down to the 200, and now these are rising to the 200. This thing's going to come completely tightly together, and then boom, off it's going to go. Because the 200, folks, is rising. The 200-day moving longest term average is rising and rising and rising and rising and rising, folks. It's even rising through here. It's rising. Folks, it's all going to go up here in a minute. This is completely capitulated. This thing has completely converged. And either they're going to come out of the gate right now and try a brief sell-off with just a few shares they've got left to try to run it down. And if they do that, I'm going to be ready to buy it. I'm ready to buy right now. I've got cashola in hand. I'm ready to buy with oh man. Looks like Charles Schwab just went down on me. Yep, Charles Schwab just went down. Oh man, come on now. And right now, BQ is being traded in a 6 cent range from 231 to 237 over and over and over and over. You should just buy it at 231, sell it at 237, buy it 231, sell it 237, buy it 231, sell it 237. That's what the hedge funds are doing. 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down. All right, so I got no Charles Schwab working here for me now today. It's not working. Let's try Charles Schwab positions and refresh the page. And I got nothing. Charles Schwab's down for me. What about you guys? Speaking of IRBT, Let's look at it right now. There it is right now. IRBT. Baby, that thing is just stair stepping, stair stepping, stair stepping, stair stepping, stair stepping, stair stepping. Wow. Look at the 45-day coming off the 50-day. Look at the 5-day jumping off the 10-day. You should have sold this morning right here, though. Anything over 6 was a sell. 601, 602, up to 607, 608. You should have had sell orders all in there. You should have sold there. That's a definite. Now we're looking at ONDS. I've shown you the pattern of down below the 200 and rise, and down below the 200 and rise, and down below the 200 and rise, and down to the 200 and rise, down below the 200 and rise, down to the 200 and rise, down below the 200 and rise. All the shares they bought through here and bought through here, they just sold them all to get it down there this morning, and now boom, off she goes. Because folks, look at the long-term averages, the long-term green line here. Do you see here that the the 200-day average was actually declining right here when this thing jumped off of it that high? It was declining. The 200-day average was declining here when it jumped off that and went to there. Here, it was flat when it jumped off and went up to here. Look at the 200-day now. Look at the angle it's on. Man, I can't imagine. I can. It's gonna bounce again, folks. Every time that they've made this thing plateau, it bounced. When they made it plateau there, it bounced. When they made the 200 plateau here, it bounced. When they made the 200 plateau here, it bounced. When they're making the plateau here, it's going to bounce, folks. It's most likely going to bounce. It's most likely going to bounce. Look at the 1 day. They got to buy, folks. Last night in after hours, 810 was the low, and I took pictures of it when they got it there. Now, I want to check something out here. I want to go to ONDS now. 842, 843. Awesome, awesome. Some of you know I have sell orders at 843. Now, another stock that was called out this morning, and this says 912. So we're connected over there. Why am I not connected here? What's going on here? What is going on? It says connected. Screw it. I got to shut this thing off. And now we're going to reconnect. Ah, nice. Microsoft Edge decided to do a little update. Nice. Well, let's just know I'm not going next. Sorry, not falling for it. And now they're going to make me load in everything all over again, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to make me load in all of the stuff again. Not restore. Not restore. Ah. Okay. Now we got to come over here. Go back to Charles Schwab. Here we go. And it looks like they're going to make me log in again. Dadgummit. Hold on. Crapola. So you're just going to have to give me a minute here, guys. I've got to get logged in here. For some reason, this other laptop just disconnected everything. So let me get this security code. If they shut off my stream here while I'm going to get this security code, I'll start another stream. It'll have the same picture on it. I'll start the stream over again because they like to do a little update of my software when I tell you I'll be right back. So if they shut me off, look for me to put a link down to the next stream in the comments. All right. Hopefully they won't shut me off. I'll be right back within 10 seconds or so. Here we go. Let's try this. All right. So I hope you guys are ready to make some money today, guys and gals. Chandru 0016, welcome. BQ, I told everybody about it last night. I sent out a notification. And all right, we're logged in here. Man, oh man. All right, ONDS up 1%, up 0.9% now. And IBIO up today. I'm up on it. $55. That's nice. I like that. My overall gain on IBIO 25.75%. Now, some of you here earlier, I had a big old. I've got my big old. Let me find it first. Here it is. So this morning, I had my big Catfish tumbler full of water sitting here on the corner, and I didn't find the lid for it. I couldn't find the lid for it. So it was sitting there, and I knocked it off. And so I am empty of water. So I've got to go get water before the market opens. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to quickly step away. And while I do that, I'll play you one of my many songs on YouTube on my playlist of my original music. If you happen to like original music, come on over to me on and listen to my stuff on Spotify or Apple Music. My name is Tyler. Last name is SELPH. And I'm going to play you one of my songs right now while I take a brief break and go get some more coffee and more water. I can be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. All right, folks, I'll be right back. We're gonna get some water and a little more coffee, and then we'll be ready to do some serious trading. I could learn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money,
and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. Yeah, I can climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. Any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in the moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today and put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do and trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Safety. Think Granger. For trusted products to lock, anchor, contain, and protect. Granger. Call, click, or just stop by. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, to tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right, whet my appetite. You just love to play, play hard some boys. Boys, they fall in love with you, and here's what you do: simply write a note. What you write, say a damn crack world. You keep a note on their bed, and then they read what it said. Really messed up there when they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Bye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Bye, so long, farewell. For me, I stayed away. And when you looked my way, looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got the soup by you. Got your body close, I go close. But in my ear, I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But you, I wanted you. Into your face, yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and free, you showed me all you were through. I really dug your groove, it all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be the type of guy. Still, I don't know why you made me try, but I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were outside. But in my head, I knew that you were just like you know to do. So when in the morning I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup, I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess what it said. Goodbye. Farewell, and we'll see you later. Bye. Farewell, see you later. Goodbye. You're lost. Farewell. It's great to know you're goodbye. Oh, farewell, but I got you. I guess I should have put the video on for you. 'Cause I know that I stay that you'll break my heart. And I know that's what you would do. So I must say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.
All right, we got the opening bell. That's it. Catfish Tyler saying hi to you all from a song from far away. Goodbye, so long, farewell. One of his hit songs out there in the world today being played everywhere. Come on over and listen in. ONDS at 850. Right out of the gate, she's starting to make a move. I'm going to come over here. ONDS, I'm currently sitting on 60 shares. I'm going to buy into it. We're also looking at IRBT this morning, ladies and gentlemen, and IBIO. I want to see a pullback on IBIO this morning. Want to see a possible pullback IBIO. There it is, 266. Yeah, 265. That's good. That might be a good number to come in on IBIO. And that is a good number usually. I would suggest IBIO 266, folks. Sell it at 320 a share. But watch for the double dagger, folks. They could come all the way down to 255 or 249 even. So be careful, folks. I'm not telling you to buy heavily yet. I'm not saying to do that. Watch the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage. ONDS. Buy. I'm coming in near 810 if I can get it. Okay, I'm buying right now. ONDS at 820 a share. And I just filled that. The stock I'm buying is ONDS, and I just filled at 821.66. And I bought 10 shares, folks. $80 is all I bought. And the price is already at 830 a share. Yes. Now I already own shares of it, so I'm just adding to it now. Okay, so let's go over here and duplicate this order. It's 10 cents up from where I just bought it, folks, already. It's already 10 cents up from where I just bought it. Now we're going to come in at market. But folks, listen, this is normally a sell number 33. This is a sell here. But I'm just going to come in underneath it. I know it's a sell at 833, but I'm going to come in underneath it. I'm going to buy limit 10 shares, and I'm going to try to get 828 here. Yep, 828. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to start thinking about selling here. Selling right now, going to come up and sell here. 10 shares. Limit order 844. And I'm going to go to trade and order status right now. And I want to look at ONDS. Not all, just ONDS. And I'm gonna look at all open. I've got to sell at 844. Yep. And there it is right there. Just saw 844, I believe. Yep, just sold 844. And now I'm going to duplicate that order and go out at 847. I just sold 847. Now I'm going to go out 849. I'll try 850. There you go. Just got out at 850. I'm going to sell here at 854. Oops, I just put in a buy order by mistake. Dang it. Folks, take a look at IBIO. I said it was a good buy at 266. I don't know whether you got some or not, but I said it was a good buy there at 266, down 5%. But I would sell it at 288. 266 to 288 to sell. Boy, did they knock it down off that. See how fast they hit that thing off at that number? Wow, look at that. And now back to 265, folks. Hit 282 there. Looks like 282. Wouldn't surprise me. Wow. Big time. Okay, so trying to buy at market. Review order. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking now at ONDS. Okay, I'm going to try and buy it at market, but 10 shares. But watch this. I'm going to be looking at the percentage gain. And right now, I see it up. The least I see it up is 140. The least I see it up is 140. Now the least I see it up is 132. 114 is the least I see the gain now. Now down to 0.96. 0.96 is the least amount of the gain right now, folks. That's what I'm looking at. I'm watching that very close. 0.96 was the least amount. Now 0.66. So I just bought there. I'm going to buy my first 10 right there. And I want to get on the chart on this. And here's what I'm looking at, folks. This is what I'm looking at. ONDS. Totally capitulated right now. Every single line is completely together. And I called this out to you folks and said it would happen. I said, everything's going to come together in a very fine spot. And from there, it's going to break upwards because the longest moving averages are all rising, folks. So this is where I'm going to buy again right now. I'm going to come in now, ONDS, and I want to buy here, duplicate order, especially at 838. And I just got an 837.82. Now, folks, listen, I'm putting in market share buys, but I'm putting them in here. Look at the percentage I'm watching. Okay, it was just down point 0.7. It was just 0.77 gain. Now 126. I'm watching the percentage, folks. 99, 0.99 is now the least. I was just getting it down into 0.66 and 0.77. So here we go. We're at 0.99 gain. Folks, I believe they have to start buying this stock. I believe they're going to buy it up all day. Yep, I'm buying there 102. My last order, see, filled right there. Look at these orders filling here. I got 837, 839.99, 837, 840 now. Duplicate order. And I'm looking at it right on the 200. Folks, this is where it is right now. Take a look at it. There it is. They drew everything together. And now, do you think they're going to get this to go down as low as they did right here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not with the buyers coming in on these candlesticks down here, man. There's 2-to-1 buyers, and here's 70% of sellers. This would be 100%. There's more buyers here than sellers, folks. There's more buyers than sellers right now that I can see here buying this little dip below the 10-day moving average. So I'm going to buy it again. Duplicate order. Market review order. The gain now is 0.89, 0.84. And I'm watching the percentage, folks. I'm playing the percentages, not the price. I just saw it 0.84 just then. 0.84 it was. Just a little bit, just 5 seconds ago, 0.84, folks. 0.84. Look at that thing. Man, oh, goodness gracious. 138's the low. 132. I'm in right there. I got 120. And I just filled 3 cents higher than my last order filled. 6 cents higher than the one I filled 5 minutes ago. Review order. Buying 10 shares at a time, folks. Now up only 1.02 is the biggest gain. 1.02. 1.02. We're looking for the lower than that. 1.02 if we can get it. And she is out of here, folks. 1.02. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 150 and 152. And then she moves, folks. Listen, you can't get anything between 150 and 152. That's done, folks. There's nothing that can go between that. There's no gap at all. It's completely together. Duplicate order. Look at this thing on the chart, folks. Look at it now. It's doing exactly what I said. It's bouncing, folks, off of those rising 250. And if you don't believe me, look at the long-term chart here, folks. Look at the long-term chart. This is a rising 45 and 50, a rising 200, folks. The only reason it drops here and these drop is because of the attack down. Just like always, folks, just like always. Under the 200 and then off she goes. Under the 200, 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 folks, off she goes. Under the 200, off she goes. This is the 5-day and the 10-day on this long chart. I think they got to buy, folks. Whoa, look at this, folks. Ho, ho, ho. What in the world is that? Whoa, holy smokes. What in the world is that? This is on the long-term chart, folks. This is on the 10-day chart. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Man, look at all that buying out of the gate, people. Look at all that. Wow. 2.7 million shares right out of the gate, all buying on the ask. Listen, folks, if you want these candlesticks that I have that show who's buying and who's selling, when there's more volume selling, more selling here, if you want these candlesticks, become a member of this channel at the Goliath level and you'll get them. It's $24.99 per month to have these candlesticks, folks, and they're worth it to have them. All right, I think it is. All right, and become a member. Get them. If you just get those candlesticks alone for becoming a member, they'll pay for themselves over time, people, to have these candlesticks, with the advantage of knowing there's more people buying now than selling currently on each. You won't just have a candlestick like these blue ones up here. You've got candlesticks that tell you something with information in them, okay? It's $24.99 to become a Goliath member. And I'll send you some spreadsheets that'll blow your mind too. Because I got some longs, folks. I got some longs over here on these sheets. Look at the percentage gains on these stocks over the last year. There's about 35 of them on here. Look at the percentage gains, and I'll send you these if you become a Goliath member. Look at the percentage gains on these stocks over the last year, just this last year. And you can get this whole list right here if you become a member at the Goliath level. And you'll be able to put your own information and change the data if you want to change the data for your own liking. But these are the percentage gains on all these stocks. And I track how much they've made over the last 5 days percentage, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. All these columns, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, the last year. 5 days, 10, 30, the last year. 5 days, 10, 30, the last year. So you can see all of this data. It's very good. And I have the market cap and PE ratio on these stocks too. And you can get this list if you become a Goliath member. And if you become a monster level, you can get the list. You just can't add your own. If you come in at monster, you'll get the list, but you will not get these candlesticks at monster level membership either. But I'm telling you, folks, this 5 day right now is getting ready to escalate off of this capitulation and consolidation convergence. There are 3 words that are definable with what this chart shows. 3 words. One word is consolidation. Another word is capitulation. And the third word is convergence. And all 3 of those C words favors longs. All right? All 3 of those C words favor longs. Look at it statistically. When a stock consolidates, capitulates, and converges, then it breaks away. It will not stay at that level. And if the long term averages, like the 200-day and the 50-day and the 45, are rising, if the long term averages are rising, the capitulation, consolidation, and convergence can only result 9 times out of 10 in a jump in the price. All right. This is what I'm here to teach you. And you can either believe what I'm saying or not. And sometimes you'll see before they cut it loose completely, and they know this. They know this. So sometimes you'll see the drop and then boom. They try to real quick fleece and then off it goes. See, they know that all of these words that I'm saying to you are right. Look at the 200. It's rising right there, folks. All the long term averages are rising. Expect a few big red candlesticks here to try to get one last fleece and then watch the green ones come in and swallow up anything they try to head fake the retailers with. That's my call right now to see it happen right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And looking at this turquoise line, they're coming at it right now. Let's go to the 1 day, 1 minute. And folks, oh my goodness gracious, this looks so good. This looks so good. Just as I expected, just as I just called out. Okay, folks, this is me right here. All right, I'm going in. Buy 10 shares, review order. And the price is right now down 0.29. 0.30 is the deepest drop. 0.30 was the deepest drop I just saw. Here they come, folks. They're coming in on it. So what I'm deciding to buy here on is I'm looking at the percentage, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the percentage. This is Charles Schwab Thinkorswim that I'm using here. Look at the percentage gain. They just took it in the red, so I just bought it in the red. At 833.5, I bought it in the red. Duplicate order. Market, review order. Because they love to take it down and say, aha, we made it red. Ah, all you people, we made it red. You're losers. Sell, sell, sell to us, you gullible dumbass retailers. Yes, this is what I call out. I call it as I see it, folks. Sell to us, dummies. Sell to us. I just bought 6607. I just filled 2.5 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order. Review order. 10 shares is what I'm buying at a time here, folks. Not hundreds, not thousands. That's not how I buy. That's how you get killed, folks, in the market. That's how you get killed. Don't go in and buy thousands. Don't buy hundreds at a time. That's stupid. Follow it up. Now look at it. It's up 1.56%. It was just in the red when I just bought it. Watch the gains, folks. The least of the gain now there, I'll buy right there. I just bought right there. And that's 4 cents higher than my last order. So you see how I do this? There's no doubt about where this price is going. I just filled at 833, 835, 837, and 841. All right, okay? I mean, you can just do what you want, but I'd suggest might want to get some of this and sell it at 855 and 864, 65, 66, and then buy it back in the 840s again, and then sell it in the 866, and duplicate this order here at 838. Let's go here, market review order. The gain right now, I'm watching a percentage gain, folks. Now, I already know it's trending up, but I want these pullbacks. I want these low. I want to get in as low as I can. Time now 9:30. It's perfect prime time for leeching out, people. 9:30 a.m. It's my favorite times to buy. 9:30 to 9:45. I'd love to buy it this time. And they're red again, so they got it red again, and I bought it again. 832.99. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's green again. See how that works? Well, they took it down into the red again. I bought it. Now she's green. And it's just a game, folks. Just a game. Now I'm going to just sit here and watch for a while. I'm not in a hurry. I'm an old guy and I got plenty of time. I'm watching it very closely, though, as you can see. 01802. Man, you couldn't shave anything between those two numbers right there, folks. And then it went to the downside. So I'm definitely going to wait now. You can't get anything between here, folks. Look at the price. 831 and 831.5 and 831.8. From there, it better go up. If it goes down, that's not good. Those are very tight numbers. There's no room. There's no gap between the bid and the ask there. None at all. When the percentages Yep, and it's going down. So be ready for a drop here, folks. They're going to come at it. Just hold and wait. Just wait pattern. And also, just so you know, and you guys can all see there are other stocks. And what I call out is IBIO. 255 would be a number to sell it if it's running up to that now. 255 is a sell. Oh man, they took it down. Okay, IBIO, folks, they just drove it down below the 200. It's a 9:30 time is a good time, folks. 255, I would say would be a good buy number if they drove it down to that, and they certainly did. It was up to 288. You sell 288, buy back 255. That's a good number, folks. Just nibble there though. And I just nibbled a little bit more and picked up some more after buying just now this ONDS. I've been filling orders here, and I just filled at 828, and then my last order filled at 832, and now I see it's at 827. So they're really playing with this a lot to try to keep it in the red here, just barely in the red. And thank you all for being here with me. Nouveau Music, good morning. You like most of my calls, Kat? Yes, I do. ABEO announced the first commercial patient treatment. ABEO, okay? Okay, I'm watching it. I see it right there. There it is on the chart. ABEO bouncing nicely off the 200 day right now. And this is a 1 day, 1 minute chart. So let's look at it more in depth. There it goes. Not a lot of volume on this, though. Very, very dried up as far as volume. There's nothing in the way of volume on this. And so, but it is capitulating. It definitely is capitulating on that line and consolidated and converged. It should move to the upside. The 200 is slowly rising on it. The 200 is slowly rising. So it could migrate up, but there's not a lot of volume on that one. But thanks for calling it out. All right. DLO has upgraded from hold to buy this morning. Okay. All right. And they're consolidated too right now. That thing is completely, everything seems so compressed right there. That is just consolidated on a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200. Folks, the chances of this going up are good. I like this DLO. It's at 1416. They're probably going to try to get it down to 1413 at lunch or 1408. Be wary at lunchtime low, 1408. That's my call. All right, but thanks for calling that out. Uh-huh. Morning, all interested in BTTC. All right, Kerry Quincy, BTTC. I mean, every single thing, rising 200. That one, the 45 and 50 are also rising on. Man, these all look so identical, but they're all rising and they look like projectively they go up from here. Thanks for calling it out. Carrie Quincy. There's certainly red selling going on here versus buying right now, though. That's overselling right there, these candlesticks. But they're just trying to sell it down to the 50 where they can accumulate it, probably, and then it bounces off of that, perhaps. I can't guarantee, but most likely. Folks, this thing's up 149% right now. I wouldn't mess with it. I just realized it's up 149%. Don't you dare touch that stock. No. The downside risk is far outweighed by the upside potential. No. It's the opposite. The downside risk is way, way heavier than the upside potential on this. Please don't get into this, folks. Up 149%. And folks, sometimes when they hit these massive all-time highs, they'll do share offerings, folks. Be careful. They can do a public share offering, folks. Right now, they get the most money they could ever get out of a PI share. I'm telling you, watch out. I'm going to write PSO out to the side that it could do one. Be careful, folks. All right. No, don't get into that right now, please, though. Up 149%. But please avoid that one. Let the dust settle, folks. Let the dust settle, okay? But good call out, man. The dang thing obviously took off. Congratulations to anybody that owns it. If you own it, congratulations. Black Titan Corporation. All right. Well, thanks for calling it out. I'm looking at my ONDS for the lowest low I can get it right now. Looks good to me. Coming down to 820. And I'm trying to buy at 820 now. And their stock is now down 1.3%. 1.3 is the deepest drop. And I am not surprised at all to see this. So I just bought it at 826.97. That was good. Market review order. And I just filled again back to back at 829.5. How do you like that? 826.97 and 829.5. How do you like that? Man, do you think I got the bottom there? 826.97. It probably hit 824, but anyway, it's at 831 now, folks. I think that's a good spot to buy there. 826.97. Matter of fact, I'm going to try and duplicate this order. And she's about to go green again, folks. She's breaking green again right now, folks. Holy smokes. I just bought it for 10 cents less a share, folks. Wow. Look at that thing go. 030, 020, 024, 029, 030, 022, 018. Come on, give me something red again. Give me something red. In the red. Oh, no. 042, 054. Whoa. I think it might be buy time, folks. Whoa, look at that. There she goes. Nice. There she blows. Let's try for a low now. I'm trying in the barely red, almost red. I'm looking for something almost red. Try and fake people out again. Come on, bring it back down. Down. It's going the wrong way. Oh, man, I'll buy in the 04s. Can I get something in the oat? There we go. About there. I got it at $837.99. Folks, that's 8 cents higher than my last buy. That is 8 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. The percentage gain now is what I'm watching. 0.72. 0.72 and 7.4. What are you going to get between that? Oh my goodness gracious. What are you going to get between 7.2 and 7.4? Nothing. Goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, my call. Train's leaving the station. Give me anything in the lows. And oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Game over, shorty. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Wow. Anything in the teens below? Below one? Anything below one? Here we go. We're almost there.
No meat, just egg and cheese.
Oh, my beautiful wife just bought me a gorgeous looking sandwich. Wow, look at the fluffiness of this thing, folks. Whoa. I'm sorry if I just made you hungry, but well, dang, this thing's at 843 now. That I just bought at 826. Well, got to edit this order now. This might become a sell. Review order. I see 848. I'm out. Yep, I'm out right there. I just sold 847.18. Duplicate. 10 more. Review order. I'm out at 850. I just got out there. 849.51. I just sold. Duplicate order. Review order. We're at 847, 848. I see 850 again. I'm going to sell it again. I see 849 again. I'll sell that again. Okay, now we're going to buy. Duplicate order. Coming in for 10 shares. Limit 844. And actually, I'd like to get 843. I'm sure they'll go for that. And I'm going to sell. Duplicate order. 849. And I'll go out 852 now. I see it's going to go over that. Yeah, the power of this looks like it's going to push on over 849 to probably 852 and maybe 855 even. So let's put another sell order in here. Yep, we're going to see 853 maybe. Limit. I'll put 852 and 3. Review order and place it. And here we come right now to it. And I'm selling ONDS, folks. I just bought it at 829.50. And I bought it for less. This morning I bought it around 810 and 811 earlier. Let's duplicate this order here. Try and buy. Limit. 844. They should easily be able to get back to that. They should get an 838 right now even. I'm going to put an 838 in. If they see it there, they'll want it. They're greedy. So I got an order at 838, 843. Should easily get that 843 and 840. The minimum will be 844, folks. Should be able to be bought. But right now, since it's underneath where my sell orders are, and I'm just going to see them start to fill now, here we go. I was right. Here comes the 852, 853. There's the 852. Now we're going to go out 854 now. And we're going to sell 855. Sell market now. Just go market here. Sold market there. Duplicate that order. Market. Review order. 856 is a sell. 857 is a sell. I just sold 857.5. These are all on my buy sell sheet, folks. Duplicate order. Limit. Next is 860. Don't worry about 859. 860 is where we're going next. Don't worry about 58, 59. It's 860. Now the buy's going to come in. So we're going to change here to a buy order, duplicate. We're going to come in limit 849 here. 849. And actually, let's go ahead and get 847. Place that. And now we're going to buy also. Again, down here where we bought, coming in, duplicate order. 848. Raise the 828 to 848, folks. Buy 10 at 848. And we're going to go down here to buy, duplicate order, limit 849. For sure, 849, folks. And if we don't see those numbers, get rid of your low 863. Don't sell 861, 63. If we don't see these numbers, it's going to go past 61 up to 66. If we don't see these numbers drop down in the 849, 850, if we don't see that, folks, it's going to get rid of your low 860s. Change the sell right now, which I put in at 860. Change that to 864. Go up to 864 because they're not going to do it, folks. They can't get it. Go to 863. All right. Because they're not going to hold it here, folks. It's not going to hold. Like I said, 860 is going to get blown past. They could not pull it over. They could not pull it back down. This is too strong right here, folks, to be held down. It's too strong. So this buy order I've got here at 820, forget about that. Duplicate, change that order. Come up to market now. Watch the percentage gain. It's up 3.05. Place the order. This has got a short squeeze possibly going on here, folks. And I just filled at 856.99. I'm going to change this buy order at 843. No way I'm going to get that. Go at market. It's at 864. This is a sell, folks. This is a sell here, not a buy. This is a sell. Duplicate the sell order. 10 shares, market, review order, and place it. This is a sell for sure, folks. 866, come on, you know better. That's a sell. Duplicate that. Review order. Another one, place it. Hey, 866 is a sell, people. 866.5, duplicate. Limit. 869. I'm going 870. Review order. It should pull back to 855, folks, from 866. We should get a pullback to 855, but not 838. So I'm going to change this to 855. 855. Review order and place it. There we go. I'm in at 855. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And I've got a buy also at 843. No freaking way. Change that order. 856. 856. Review order and place it. We'll even go for 854. Yep. Right now, they could easily from 866 come to 854. No problem. No problem at all. Duplicate this order. Market. Review order. Now watch, folks. I'm looking at the percentage. I'm looking at the percentage up 360. Up 360, 365, 366. There's nothing between 65 and 6, folks. 355 is the lowest percentage gain now. 355, 356 now. See the difference? Where's that 355? Where's that 355? 366, 360. Where's that 355? 348, I'll take it. I just bought it 861, folks, after just selling it 866.5. Duplicate order. Coming in now at a market. 10 shares. Buy. Review order. Look at the price. 3.19. 3.18. Okay, see which way it's going there. I see where we're migrating. 319, 318, 323, 324, 330, 336. Watch it close, folks. 330, 336. Watch it close. 332, 340. Whoa, 342, 336 again. Don't go yet. Wait a minute. Don't pull the trigger yet. We're looking for low threes or even upper not twos. 42 and 43, 42 again, 49. All right, you got to buy there. 49 and 48. You got 43, 42, then 49 and 48. So you buy there. 861.58 I just bought. Duplicate order. Review order. All right. And now I'm looking at the percentage gain. Up 348, 354, 342, 352, 348. Watching it very closely here, folks. The lowest now is 336. Third time, 336, the low. 342 is now the new low. 348, 352, going up. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it closely. Back to 330. We could get something in the upper twos. 318, 312. I'll buy there. And I just filled it. 858.51. Duplicate order. Review order. I told you they could come back down to 855 or 856. Percentage gain now is T30, 232, 33, 354, 348. Whoa, she's going up, folks. ONDS, folks. Here she is on the chart. And I want to make sure you understand what's going on here, folks. This is a triple upside crossover right now that's happened. Take a look here. There it is right there, folks. A triple upside crossover has just happened on ONDS, folks. And now I'm going to take off this order to buy, and it's sell time. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. A golden cross. Morning all, and interest in it's doing good enough, I guess. I'm on it today. Bam Bam 001. Which one are you on? I'm not sure. Sorry, guys. Nuvo, we can look on BTTC. Entry can be in the area of 615, high 685. All right, I'm planning on moving California soon to you, my guy. All right. Good morning. Not selling till 9. You taught me to see to the chart different. Oh, you taught me to see to the chart different. Yeah. Yep. I hope you see $9 by tomorrow. I don't know about today. Could be, though. You don't know. This thing can run fast. PETS. What do you think? If you haven't, look at it. Harris Muhammad. All right. PETS. It looks phenomenal. But you should have sold there. And if anybody's on this channel, they would have sold there because I have a buy sell sheet here. And right in the middle of this sheet, ladies and gentlemen, right in the dead middle, the number it says to sell is 46. That is a sell number. 46 is a sell. And as you can see, that's what the high 346. It's a sell. And look at it drop back down to 323 afterwards. 320. That's a big move, man. And that happens a lot. That's why I have that on my sheet to sell there. See? 46, folks. It's a sell number. And you see me go by these numbers religiously. I just sold, as a matter of fact, ONDS on those numbers because I know that they like to attack down off those numbers. And but PETS looks good. I like it. Let's look at the longer term chart, the 10-day. Be careful, though. Be careful. It's got a triple upside crossover on the 10-day, folks. That is awesome, man. Look at that. A solidified crossover. Be careful because they can attack this down here. They don't want this to happen. Some don't want this to happen, so they can really come at it and bring forces against it to stop this from happening. So don't be surprised from this 346 to see them take it down, boom, like this. Let me change the chart to the 1-day. Yep, they're doing it right now, see? They're doing it right now. So what you want to do is you want to buy this on the 50-day or this far away from the 50-day. See how far away it is from the 50-day? See the 50-day? See the 50-day? See the 50-day? See the 50-day? Buy it on the 50-day here. When this comes all the way down to the 50-day, buy it. And it may not do that now. This would be the best place to buy it right now, right here at this price right here. And that is 317 a share. 317 is where you want to buy it now, because it was 3 times resistance to the up that will become now the resistance to the drop. 317, maybe even 313 you can get, because the blue line, the 5-day there, that was probably at 313, and it says 312. It says 312. So that's probably where you should get back in, 312, 313 to 317 range. All right. That's just my suggestion. You can go take it or leave it. But this is common to see them try to stop that crossover on that long-term chart. And you can only see it on the long-term 10-day chart. You see it on the 10-day. There's the triple crossover. But they want to try to really come against that and stop that from happening. They don't want that golden cross. But golden crosses can result in major run-ups with pullbacks, and then there are a lot of herking and jerking going on. All right, on a triple crossover on a long-term chart, it's a good buy-in. Usually, I tell for people to look for that. I say, look for that, folks. Look for these charts. See if you can look at the 180-day. Oh yeah. Now, but see, look, each time it's done this, they've collapsed it. Over, collapsed it. Over, or almost collapsed it. Almost collapsed it. And this time it's broken over. And I want you to know, be very careful, because the drop off has, on the long term number, the 200-day green line, it has dropped even more. Be very careful, because this is falling knife territory. This is falling knife right here over the last month and a half. That is horrible. 155 low. Just be careful. And listen, my friend, this is going to be an area right here where you'd want to sell it. And you can see some already knew that. They knew that. And they did sell it right before it got there. This area right here, right there, would have been where the 200 plateaued right there, would have been a lot of resistance, okay, where the 200 flattened out there for that duration. That would be a resistance line, and you should have sold it there. And someone knew it, see, so they sold right there close to it. VZ Rover, thank you very much. And of course, your name goes on the list for the drawing. If I can find it. Yes, I have found it. And this Friday's drawing is going to be an extravaganza, because we're going into the tackle box. All right. So there's PETS. That's my call on that. Be very careful. Don't try to catch a falling knife usually. And just be cautious. Use caution, okay? Proceed with caution. Nibble at this. Nibbling, nibbling, nibbling. I think they're going to try to take it down again to almost the 45-day. But I like the look of it. Thanks for calling it out. PETS, it's got a triple crossover. It's going to be hard pressed to get away from those that want to hold it down and accumulate it before it really goes off. So be careful. All right. Now we're going to ONDS. And I also want to look at BQ. And somebody just took a swat at BQ and sold a bunch of it to collapse it down, boom, to a bottom here just now. That's a big sell right there. That's a big swat at it. It's 122,000 shares sold in 1 minute. Either one entity did it, or a lot of selling right there. And they may have made an announcement or something. That's pretty scary. The average volume had been very, very small and mostly green, BQ right there, 222, Burger Queen. Looking now at BTTC. And folks, right here, this looks very strong. BTTC. Now, are they going to try to keep it from breaking back over that 50? You bet your ass they will. They'll hit it hard. They're going to try to keep this thing from coming over that 50-day, and they're going to come and take it down right there, folks. They are. Let's play some music while I eat my sandwich here, my breakfast sandwich. I have to eat it, folks. So we're going to play a little instrumental song I have called Stars. I hope you like it, everyone. Here we go. I'll be back in 3 minutes. A little bit of saxophone music. Tyler on the sax for you. And this will be William, well, his name is Bo Barbeau, playing lead guitar, and Andy on the bass, Bobby Gruler on the drums. Go, Andy. Folks, I like IBIO right here. IBIO down 10% right now and looking good. Coming back, maybe. Nibble on it. All right. Well, you just got through listening to the music of me, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. Available on all music stations worldwide. Come over and check them out, all my music, and enjoy your musical journey. I would advise you to listen to many of the songs, though, in the presence of no children. And there are a few songs that can be a little bit, well, most of them are just innuendo and not real blatant. There's no cussing. None of my songs has any F words or anything like that. I don't do that. But anywhere. All right. So we're looking to get in here on ONDS at 847 and 848. I've got buy orders there. I think I just filled them, folks. I think I had a prediction that they would hit those prices, and they did. Yay! All right, see that? I told you after I sold there at the 866 or whatever I sold, I told you I'd get a buyback at 847. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's absolutely gorgeous. I told you if I put the orders there, they would come and get them, is what I told you. That's what I said, because they're greedy. They saw them there and they said, let's go get that 847 from that guy. Yep, they did. They took it right down there too at 847 and they filled my order. I told you they would. I told you they would. Come on, kids, let's listen to Dickertown. Now, you behave yourself, VZ. All right. Happy Riverboat says Lumen had good news. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
This is one of Double K's big picks. I own it too. I own it. I own it long.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, give me a call. I got some good news for you on a stock you're holding. You probably already know about it, but anyway, give me a shout. You know the number, and then I'll have to call you back. Alexa, terminate the call. All right. And by the way, on this news, it's not escalated. It's not jumped up like I thought it had. I thought because of what you just said that for some reason it had taken off. Let's go down here to this the why fast pace. So that was 1 hour ago. Lumen is a great choice for value investors. That has nothing to do with the news you just said. And 4 days ago. So no breaking news on Yahoo about it yet. But thank you for being the one to be the source of good breaking news for Lumen. And that could be a bad thing for them, because if something's really good that's going to be good for them, others want to buy in on the dip. They want to create a dip and get in, so they can really call their constituents that own shares and say, sell please, start selling, we'll take care of you, you just sell it, and we'll take short positions on it right now, and let's sell a bunch of shares down, and then let's get in on this thing on the low and go long when we get it where we want it. And folks, this is just how it works. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen it too many times, and good news can sometimes be immediately very faithful, scary for you. But then wow, after they get what they want, it goes completely ballistic. I've seen it before. Oh, of course, and then they halt it. See, they'll let it drop without halting it at all because they don't care. But when that thing does then genuinely take off, then it gets halted. So all the other hedge funds get a chance to get in on the pie low too, so they can get a bunch of sell orders in and run it down again after the halt. So that's basically how this all works, folks. It's all people say that the stock market isn't manipulated, but I would argue with you that that's how I've made so much money over all the years because of the existence of manipulation, and in particular, specific numbers on a chart that they will manipulate from. And that's why I have this buy sell sheet, folks, that tells you the numbers where you should be selling and where you should be buying. That's why I have these numbers, and I go by them regularly. And a lot of other people on this channel do the same thing, and they've told me these things work like unbelievably. And I go, yeah, I know. I tell everyone they're so accurate in many cases, folks. And also, my number one rule to keep people from getting killed in the market is don't dive in. Don't buy a bunch of shares. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time here, folks. I'm not taking all my money and dumping in 2,000 shares because I think it's on the bottom. Thank God I only bought 10 shares there when the price was, well, I sold at 870, first of all. So let's make sure we understand that. I sold at 870. All right, because I know when to get out of a stock, okay? I know when to sell. I sold at 866. I sold at 860, 866.51. I sold here, folks. 863. I sold there. All right. I knew to sell there. And now it's at 838. And I knew to buy there. I have a buy order there. Yep. You saw me put in a buy order there at 838. Duplicate order. I'm going to do it again now because I love to buy at the 838 after I sell the 866. It's one of my favorite things to do. So I'm going to do it right now. Place the order and buy it. I'm still buying SoFi at the lows. Good. That's a good idea to do because one day, folks, like 6 months to a year from now, by June of 2026, folks, the price is going to be over $45 because Anthony wants another bonus. And that's what I think. By June of next year, in 7, 8 months, folks, that's where we'll be. Probably $45, and not just by happenstance. They borrowed all this money for a reason, folks. All right, so I just bought at 837.5, and the price is now 841. I like that. Duplicate order. Review order. Stock is up now. Barely green, but it is up. And I place my orders based on the percentage, folks. My market orders go in based on percentage gain, not on the price, but on percentage. And right now, I see that percentage gain is threatening to go back up over +1. The least of the gain right now is 0.72. The least of the gain is 0.55. And I'm watching it very closely, folks. I'm going to be ready to pounce on this and buy 10 shares. If I see it go, and I just saw 5.4. 5.4. I saw a 5.5 and I saw a 5.4. So that means they're migrating it downward. There's a 5.6 though to answer the 5.4. Oh yeah, man, folks. I dissect the stock. Man, I'm in here looking at the internals, baby. I see how much it was down. The least of the gain, 5.405. There it is again, same number, and then it jumps to fives and to six. 5.405 to 6. That's a big gap. 0.42 now is the deep is the least you could get it for. 0.36. So they're working it down, folks. They're trying to get back down to 8.33 or so. 0.36. Now 0.30. Oh, I'm watching it, folks. 0.2419. They're going to try to take it red again. And what time is it now? 10:45, huh? Trying to take it in the red at 10:45. Now, I want you to know two things about IBIO right now. And that is, number one, it's down 37 cents. 13333 I just saw, folks. All right. And I look for these things, and I wouldn't be surprised at all to see a 13666 right now. And whatever price that is would probably be a good buy number. And I already have 43 and 44 on my buyback. When they run it down, 43 and 44 are on my list. I'll show it to you right here. If you look right here, you're going to see it. The buyback numbers 43 and 44 right there in the blue in the center. These numbers are on my buyback sheet. But below those numbers would be 137 and 138. If they take it any lower, those numbers. And if they get below that, then it's going to be here. 131 through 133. 131, 132, 133 will be the low. You watch, folks. You can watch and see if I'm not right. And right now, it is one of the numbers. And now that they broke 243, it will go to 238. You'll see it now drop to 238, most likely. Yep, here it goes. Boom, right on down. See it? Here comes the 238. And folks, these numbers that I have on this sheet, they can be used, and many people on this channel use them absolutely by the T. They use them. And watch this. After the 244 sell, here's the 238 right now that I just called. There you go. And you got it. 237 and 238 is what I said. 237 and 238 is what I said. Okay. Bam Bam says, Duck King says, I think it gets to 880s. ONDS today. Yep. End of day. Yep. ONDS. Yep. So there's what I called out for the low. I called it out 838. Boom. You just saw it achieved, I believe. I think it hit 838. I wasn't even looking. But let's go see what it says right now. The low of the day is 237, folks. I called it. I told you 237 and 238. Isn't that interesting? And like I said, they're right here on the sheet in the very middle. 37, 38, 39. Those are buys. And I'd almost like to know if anybody just bought there because I showed that buy number on the sheet. I don't know whether you did or not. Now, the next number, if it drops below here, is going to be 236. And that could be the low 236. They really like the 36. But below that, obviously, is 233, folks. 233. And that's the number they love the most. 233 and 231. And beyond that, it's 220 and then down to 213. So those are the numbers as they're going to play out right now. There's your 233 coming right now. And again, this is why you would only buy a very small number of shares to start off. And don't go in heavy, but I'm going to buy this now. IBIO. I'm going to come over here, trade stocks, ETFs, IBIO. I want to get some right here. IBIO. Yep. And I want to buy some here. Select action. Buy 20 shares. We'll do 20 shares at market. Well, I really want 232 or 231. I think 231 now will be easy. So I'm going to try for 231 and place that. And then I want to go place another order and do 232 IBIO. Yeah, that's right, folks. When you forget to plug your phone in and charge it while you're doing the stream, it will eventually shut off on you. Yes, I just got through buying this stock right here, IBIO. I just bought it at 229.99. 229.99 and 231 and 231.99. Price now 237. And man, oh man, I'm sorry that you guys missed me when I was buying that. Yep, connection lost. Uh, Very nice. Let's duplicate this order. IBIO. Let's come in underneath it. 233. Review order for 233. 20 shares. Place it. They'll bring it back down to that. They'll bring it back down. Did you guys happen to notice that I just got through buying a bunch of shares here? Let's get in on this. Let's change this to buy 10 shares. Gain is '09 now. Review order. We're up 1% now. Gain is up 0.96. Up 102. Gain is up 0.96. 108. 108. 108. 108. Oh man. This is ONDS, folks. 108, 108, 112. You might as well just buy there. You saw it break to the upside. And duplicate order. 10. Now up 102. Up 114. Review order. Up 102. ONDS up 0.96. Up 0.94. 8.40, folks. Up 1.02. Up 0.96. Folks, this can run so fast. And I'm surprised. Yesterday this stock was down 9%, another 3%, like 13% total. And I told you, they got to start buying it now. They sold it all down. They got to buy them. It's time to buy, folks. They got to buy them. ONDS, and here they come right here. You can see it on the chart. They're coming in. They're coming in, folks. ONDS. And BTTC is falling, folks. I told you not to get in on that. I advise you. Folks, take a look at that. Look at those two Madonna-like formations. Oh my gosh, it is over, folks. That's one. That's two. Hasta luego, baby. Afrida Zane. Au revoir. It is out of here. ONDS. Too deep, pointy, and off she goes, folks. Back up over the 200. And now everything's going to rise because they got to buy. They sold all they could. Now, here's what their plan might be. And this price here was 820. And this price here was 870. That's 50 cents, folks. So from right here, and this price at 826 and 824, I say 860 is the next place we head where we're going to start selling some shares. And so therefore, up until that time, and it really looks like I've got two versions of this think or swim going on here. Which of course this computer can handle. But let's look at this right now. All right, so here's where we are. They've gotten a very nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 minutes of dropping. 13 minutes of dropping. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes to get back where we started. 13 minutes to work it down, 9 minutes to get back and cross over the triple, the 200 day. Once it got up here, I told you they would attack it down below the 200 again, which they did. And now it was time to buy. So we did. We bought on this sack. There's one and there's two. And now she's going to climb. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason I think she's going to continue to climb here is because you're capitulating all together tightly on a rising 200 day. It's rising, folks. And it's capitulated together now on a rising long-term chart and a rising 45 and 50, by the way. And if you don't believe me, look at the 10-day chart. And there you see it. You can clearly see, ladies and gentlemen, that the 45 and 50 are rising there. They're rising. The red line is rising. Look closely at it. And you've got the 5 and 10 day rising to push up the 45 and 50. Look at the longest term chart, 180 days. Do you see that? Oh man. Wow. Buy below the 200, buy below the 200, buy below the 200, buy on the 200, buy on the 200, folks. This thing is just steadily rising. Buy on the rising 200, folks. This is the longest term chart. Stack below the 200, below the 200. And by the way, look at this line. Doink, 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 doink. Where do you think it's going to go next? And you might want to look at the volume. Look at the volume, folks. Huh. If I were you, if I was going to look long term, I'd look at this orange line down here. And I would look at this and I would see this rise and I would see this fall at a gradual pitch. The rise was sharper than the gradual pitch of the decline. Then the rise is sharper than the gradual pitch of the decline. And right here, folks, this rise is far sharper. And there's the gradual pitch of the decline. But ladies and gentlemen, off this gradual pitch of decline, boing, off this gradual pitch of decline, boing, off this gradual pitch, boing, off every gradual pitch of decline, it sprung. Even here, this gradual pitch of it sprung up to there. This gradual pitch of decline sprung up to there. And this gradual pitch of decline, which is about the exact same duration as you see there, and you see there, and you saw there, and now you see it there. And now, what are the odds that it doesn't go up from there? What are the odds that it doesn't go up from that? What are the chances? And again, if you look at the longest term chart, look at the 200 day. Does that look like it's dropping to you? Of course it isn't. Now let's look at the 30 day or 20 day chart. And there's been a lot of red here during this last and that duration. And now it's time, I believe, for the buying to begin. And this is the 20-day chart. And take a look at that. Look at that thing has capitulated right there. Look at that, man. They got the 50-day and 45 on the 200, which is rising. It's rising. We all know the 200 is rising from what we just looked at on the longest term chart. Regardless of what the 20-day shows, it's hard to see it. But on the long term, this 200 is rising. And now you got a rising 45 at 5 and 10 day, and you've got gonna have a rising 50 day and the rising 45. It's all gonna spring right off here, folks. Watch this number, watch this turquoise line come up here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here's the 1 day right now, and there it is. Nothing but a low here, a higher low here, a higher low here, a higher low here. This will be a higher low here at lunchtime. Every low, higher low. That's the way it's going to go. Every low, a higher low. Taking a look across here at some other stocks this morning. Let's go take a look at some other stocks which have been called out today. IRBT. And you can see everybody was touting this morning. And I said, be careful. I guess I had my reasons. And I also told everybody to sell. You should sell the 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Because if you look over here on my buy sell sheet, what does it say here? What does it say? It says sell right there, the second from the bottom, 97, 98, 99. It even says to sell 92 and 93 and then 97, 98, 99. Well, look at it, man. If you sold there, right there, at the high of the day, what was that price right there? What was that price right there? It was right there, folks. 597.97. So you'd have sold, I bet you, 597 and 598. It may have even hit 599. I can't tell. What does it say? What was the day's high? Days range. Oh, well, it doesn't show the pre-market. It doesn't show pre-market. But you could have sold after 8 o'clock for sure. Right there, baby. And that was probably 599. You can see right there, folks. It probably touched $6. That's probably what it touched, was $6. Right there. And you should have sold there, folks. On my buy sell sheet, it would have told you to sell there. And then look at the massive buy-in you got later after that. Where's that sucker now? 466 almost. Wow. Dadgum, folks. All right. Everybody was touting this morning. I'm sorry if you got in on it. Okay. So I just bought some more of this IBIO at 231, and it's at 235 now. So that's good. I also bought a little bit at 233. And I told you when I did that they would take it back down to that. Hold on here. There we go. IBIO, folks. Man, fleeced out good and now herking and jerking on the low right there, 233. I just bought some, and I didn't buy too much. I nibbled at it, folks. I wasn't sure what it was going to do, so I just nibbled a little bit. And I bought it at 231.99 and 231. And that was this stock here, IBIO. This is my Charles Schwab account. And I just filled 20 shares at a time at 231, 229.99, 231, and now it's at 235, 236. You know, I'm going to start a poll right now, and I want to know, YouTube, hold on. And
Imagine being able to build an app with your name
uh-oh.
just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Okay. So I want to start a poll right now. I think I've got a poll going on, but I want to see if I have a poll going on. And it says create a poll. So I guess I do not have a poll going yet today. And no, I do not see a poll going. So we're going to create a poll right now. And I want to know, did you buy IBIO with me when the price was at 231 or 230? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to start a poll right now. First, we got to get our letters and hands in the right place. Did you buy some IBIO when I suggested it at the 230 price? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh man. Get out of my way. IBIO at the 230 price range. All right. Did you buy some IBO at the 230 price range? That's what I would like to know. And I'm going to now put this over here, start a poll. And I want to make sure, first of all, that was the price we just bought it at. Yes, it was. And that's what I actually got 229.99. So let's see what you got in the 230 price range. Did you buy some IBIO with me? I'm going to put at the 230 price range. That's when I'm going to start a poll right now. There we go. And let's find out. Now, I'm going to go back over here. I'm sorry, folks, for my craziness here. Now we're at 233. And I told you they would come back to that number because that's what they like to do to make you think that it's never going to go any higher. They keep run it up a little bit and back to that number and then run up and then back to that number and then run up. And that's just the way they just leech people out and just go, I've had it with this. It's never going to go over 233. And they just quit. They just quit. So I'm going to try and come in at 232 because I know that that's what they do. And so I'm going to put a bid in at 232 and place it now. And I did fill 20 at 233. And now I'm trying for 232 and duplicate 231 again. Because I know that they love those numbers to buy. Review order and place it. And now, just give me a second here. And IBIO I'm up 4% on that right now. Got 180 shares. And some of you might have seen me sell some of that earlier when it was at the high, but it's time to buy it now, folks. I believe it's time to buy it. So I'm buying 20 shares at a time here. At review order, at market. Well, let's do limit and just come underneath it at 233. Like I said, they will try to get that one more time. They want to just keep it there, 233, review order and place it. It's pretty common practice for them to do that. And mhm. Now, you might be wondering, well, should I buy any IBI right now, IBIO, or should I buy into ONDS? Well, let me show you right now. I haven't made anything, but I haven't lost anything. But the top stock there that you see is IBIO. That's what my gain is. And the bottom stock is ONDS. All right. So you can use these two numbers to determine perhaps which stock would be the best to get into right now based upon what they're doing. Now, I've got 210 shares of ONDS and I've got 180 shares of IBIO. But you can certainly use these numbers that you're seeing here as a gauge as to whether or not either one of these would be the better one to climb into right now. Okay. If you're thinking about both of them. And it looks to me like it's the ONDS. All right. ONDS looks like the one to be coming into here. Because my down numbers are dwindling quickly. They're going down. It's looking better. And it was just at 18 down, now 14 down, now 13.29. So definitely ONDS is the one. And that tells me too which one I want to buy into now. So I already know just from what I just looked at there and what's happening, ONDS is the one that I want. And at least right at this stage of the game, at 11:15 in the morning. And it's obvious, folks. I mean, pretty obvious. ONDS is migrating towards the positive. Okay. All right. You can see it very clearly, folks. And so I'm going to come in to buy some more right now. Buy. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares. And you know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to be conservative like I always tell you I am. I'm going to buy at market, and the stock is up right now 0.72, review order. And the stock is up 0.66, up 0.65, up 0.60, 60, 66, 65, and now 65 again from 66, 60 now. Stock is up 5 cents, up 6 cents, up 6.22. Stock is up 6.5, 6.49. Percentage gain is now 0.78, 0.84, 0.9. She's going to go over 1% up. The least right now I'd like to see again in the 0.7s if I could, but I don't see that happening. I'd love to get a 0.72 right now or 0.66, but it doesn't look very probable. And right now, 7.8, I'll take it. I'll take it. And I'm buying ONDS. ONDS is the stock I'm buying. All right. And IBIO that I just got to pick up some at 229.99, 231, 231. See it now at 235 and a half. Ask is 236. So that looks good. IBIO. And I want to see how many of you just bought some with me. Yes, 40% did buy with me. Good, 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 good. Very good buys there. And now it's just time to keep kind of, popping a share here and there. But man, it's being manipulated, folks. I'm going to come in for 10 shares on ONDS. If they get this thing down to 833 again. But actually, I'm just going to buy 5 shares here. Review order. And I look at the percentage gain. I'm looking up at the very top here, folks. The percentage gain on this 0362, 043. And I was just seeing it at 07s and 08. So someone's still trying to hold it back and try and keep it from going yet. Don't let it go yet. It's just like a question of when they get it ready to go. Now, I want to look at something here on my Charles Schwab Think or Swim with this ONDS, and that is the trades. So let me show you something you can learn from here, folks. Okay, there has been a very substantial amount of buying this stock at these prices that I'm showing you right now that you can see. Okay, there have been very, very large numbers. But yesterday, we saw these numbers get up to 3 million plus at every one of these. Okay, before it made its move and took off. But yesterday, we saw this same very similar action of just a lot of accumulating here in a 10-cent range. And then finally, the wagon got overloaded, every one of them, and it just broke to the upside. And today is a duplication of that, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm here to tell you that once again, when we get up here, it could easily break away. All right. And it looks like it's doing it right now. Okay. Now, be aware the most shares purchased today so far have been at this number. And strangely, just like yesterday, this isn't normally a number they accumulate on. But they had to accumulate 35 today. Just like yesterday, they didn't accumulate the 66. They accumulated the 67. I showed you that. Folks, I know what I'm talking about here. They should have been down here accumulating today 33 and 31, okay? This is where most of the shares, if they were truly in control of the stock, they would be here and down here, okay? Not buying the most at this number. That is not one of their numbers. 35 is I've never even seen. 36 is more likely, but 35, that's not their realm. And I'm just telling you that, folks, because I speak from experience. And you're going to see this thing move up nicely. Once it breaks this price right here, it's going to go up nicely. Yep, it's going to break up nicely today. She's going to go very much nicer today. And I'm going to show you the chart right now. And this is the stock ONDS, and she's about to break over the 200-day moving average right now on this chart. She's about to break over right now, ladies and gentlemen, on this chart. And I told you that it would. I told you when they capitulated here, and I showed you these all together. I said, folks, this thing's going to break to the upside because all the long-term averages are up. And look at these candlesticks. Wow, folks, more buyers than sellers. Look at this big, huge buy right here. Look at this buy on ONDS. When they dropped it down to the big hairy sack, look at that big old buy. You know who that was? That was probably a cat that bought that, because we buy the sack when the shorts attack. And look at that thing break away now up over the 50-day, just like I said it would do. I told you, folks. Listen, I know, man. I've been watching for 60 for I'm 64 years old, folks. I've been trading a long time. And I know when I see that right there, and look at that massive buy-in on the sack. Man, say goodbye to Hollywood, man. And here comes the effort to stop it from going over. Here comes the dump effort to try to stop it from going over that line. Oh boy, this thing's going to blow, folks. Watch that 5-day go on up and the 10-day too. Now, sure, they're going to sell here. A big chunk sale, but that's not much of a sale. Look at this buy over here, folks. That friggin' buy right there was 322 million shares. 322 million. 322,000, I mean. Look at this sell effort. How many is on that? 122. 122,000 trying to stop it, folks. 322,000 buying on the sack and 122,000 shares sell to try to stop it. But look at the buyers coming in now on this ONDS. And I'm here to tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, I hear a whistle blowing. I hear it coming round the bend. And it's funny that I would say those two words together. But folks, I hear it. Yes, indeed. It is time. You better get on that train. You better get on that train, people. That should be you right there. That should be the sound of you chasing on that train. Get on it. That's the time to get in, folks, right there. And I'm not kidding, folks. This is a triple crossover going to happen over the friggin' 200-day, most likely. Look at the buyers coming in, folks, just like I called it. Oh, man, I called it, everyone. Beautiful. After I just bought those shares at $8, and oh my goodness, filled buys, all those fills at 841. I just bought at $8.41, folks, an 841 buy. And by the way, I just bought ONDS at 838 a share. I just bought at 838 a share. The price is 846 now. Duplicate order. She's out of here, folks. Look at that beautiful stock run. I said that once at a house party. LOL. Get on that train. Yeah. Get on the train. The love train. That's right. Get on the love train, folks. And now it's time to start selling. Let's let them have the shares they just sold me at 838 at 850 limit. Let's let them buy them from me at 848 now. I'm going to let them buy 5 from me at 848. Review order 10 cents more than I just bought them for. So I'm going to go out at 848. And I love doing it, folks. And by the way, in case you didn't know it, folks, I was just selling this stock earlier today at 10:15 this morning. I sold it at 870 a share. That's right, folks. I sold this stock at 870 a share. Yep. You can see my fill order right here where I sold it at 870 a share. Right in the middle of the screen there, folks. Sold 870. Yes, indeed. And then they let me buy it back at 838. How cool is that? They let me buy it back at 838 and a half. And now the price is at 846, 47, 48. It's not luck, people. I'm not just rolling dice here. It's not gambling. Okay. I use a specific way of going about buying and selling. And this chart says it all right now. Look at the buyers coming in, pushing the 5-day and 10 right on over the 200. And right before this 50-day gets to the 200, I'm going to sell. When this price gets right up here to the 200, I'm going to sell this price, which will be up here at that time. All right. But I'm telling you, when this gets up here to the 200, they're going to knock this thing back down because they don't want a triple upside crossover, folks. They're going to come hard at this thing when it gets right up here. All right. So listen, when the 50-day is at 540 a share, you should be selling this stock. All right, because they're not going to want to let it come up over this 200-day. I promise you. You'll see it with your own two eyes, folks. Witness it. Watch it. You'll see. I'll let you be the judge. If you just stick around a little while, you'll see it happen. They are not going to want to let that happen, folks. But holy smokes, did I call that off of the bottom right there? Wow. What a great place to buy. And if you bought IBIO at 230 a share, which 40% of my viewers said they did, well, congratulations, folks. Congratulations. Because this thing's about to break up over the 50 as well. Look at that consolidation. Look at that capitulation. And then look at the convergence all coming together right here. Holy smokes, man. This thing's going to bounce. Now, I want to look at the longer term chart, not just the 1 day. I want to look at the 20-day. Oh my gosh, is this thing going to bounce off here or what? This thing is going to bounce off here like crazy. It's going to bounce, people. Look at the 200 rising and the 45 and 50. Anything below this 50, you buy that, folks, because this thing is all long-term averages are climbing like crazy. This is just a market manipulator dream right here to buy at that price right below these rising 45 and 50 and 200. I'm telling you, 233 is a great place, folks, and they're building up their position there right now, folks. They're building their position there now. And they are going to build on that position. They're going to build. See them? Look at them just sitting there accumulating. Anybody that's stupid enough to sell to them right there, they're buying from them. And they're accumulating it, folks, at 233 IBIO. I was glad to be able to buy these shares just recently here over the last, I bought them at 1049, ladies and gentlemen. And I bought ONDS at 837 and a half. 837 and a half, folks. I bought ONDS there. How do you like that? 837 and a half. I got it. Look where it is now. 847. Nice. And there is nothing but massive accumulation of IBIO right now. And you guys I just showed you ONDS on this screen a minute ago. And what I showed you was there was a lot of accumulation in this range. And I told you once it got over that, it was going to take off. And it's over it now, folks. It is over. They can't even get 3 million at each one of these. They've only got half that amount at each one of these, folks. They can't just hold it there and get 3.6 million or 3.9 million. You saw that yesterday. Today, much fewer shares accumulated there before it takes off. There's too much desire for it now, folks. The fire's been lit. They're not going to let it stay here in 300 million range per share area here, folks. Listen to what I'm saying. ONDS is breaking away from that. I'm telling you, and this is very strategic. You need to understand this. Yesterday, they got 3 million in these areas, 3 million in each one. Today, half that amount, and she's already breaking free, folks. Man, this is trouble. They're in trouble. They can't hold it here. They can't hold it here, folks. They can't hold it. I don't believe they can. I don't believe they can. I believe it's going to break away. I mean, holy smokes, they may not even get a million at either one of these. See, their agenda usually is to get at least a million, million and a half at each one of these candlesticks. Every one of them, see? Million one, million two, million seven, million three, million three, million three, million eight, million four, million eight, million one. Well, they want a million here too. And they can't get it. They can't get it, folks. I'm telling you, they can't get a million. They're not going to get a million here either, it doesn't look like. They'll be lucky if they get it here, folks. And understand the dark areas of these candlesticks was all the shares that were sold, the dark areas. See that up to right there? From the left side here over to there, that's all dark. On both of these candlesticks, there was a lot of selling at these prices, but look at the buying that has now forced it up over that. Look at the small amount of buying that's now pushing it up, folks, on every one of these. Big, huge selling to get it to drop below this and down, but now just little bits of buying is pushing it up, folks. See it? And there it goes. And I called it. I told you she's breaking away, folks. And listen, when she goes over this 149, watch out. They'll probably halt it. They'll probably halt the dang thing. And I'm selling here. I already sold at 870 today. But I'm going to start selling here, folks, right now. So I'm going to sell 10, 849, review order, and place it. And I just bought these at 837, so it's up about 13 cents. And they like to stop things at 13, folks. That's why I'm selling here. And I just sold 848. Duplicate that order. Selling 10 at 850. Review order and place it. I believe I just sold 849. Yep, I just sold 849. Remember, I just bought these shares at 838 and I bought them at 837 and a half. Okay? Now, I'm not selling those shares that I just bought at that price. I'm selling the ones that I bought yesterday at 808 and 806, 810, 811. Those are the shares I'm selling now. Don't get confused, okay? I sell first in, first out. And now I'm going to try to sell 851. I just sold 850. At 851, I'll be up 13 cents. Now I'm going to sell 852, review order and place it. And that will be up 13 cents from where I just, and they're going to go up to 20. So I'm going to sell up to 859. But first, I want to sell 853 and 854, review order. Place 854 here, folks. And sell 855. I'm telling you, folks, you better sell 855 and buy back at 844. You guys know that. You just saw me selling this stock at 870 earlier today. Well, they're not going to let it just jump back up to 870 from 837 where I just bought it. That's not going to happen. They're going to let it run up 20 cents and then pull it back 10, and then they'll let it run another 20 up and then back 10. It's herk and jerk time, baby. It's herky jerky time. I just sold 852. Looking now to sell 854 and 855. No problem. Duplicate order. Going for 853 as well. Yes, indeed. Now it's going to be time to try to change this IBI order from 231, change that, and go up to 233 here. They might come in at lunch. Call double K.
Calling double K.
Hello.
Hey, bro, ONDS is taking off. Also, Lumen had great news today. Someone told me Lumen had great news today.
Oh, really?
Yes, something you need to look into it. Something about partnerships. I think a 2 or 3, something big with Lumen today. I don't know yet what happened. He just said, "Hey, Lumen just had good news come out." But ONDS is taking off right now. It just broke away. It's gone, and I'm selling here. I'm going to sell 20 shares at 855. Folks, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going to sell 20 shares at 855 right now. And I want to make sure you understand that that is what I'm doing. I'm selling 20 shares, limit order, 855, confirm and send. And folks, you got to sell 854. 855 is always usually a sell spot. Okay? So I'm going to send in 854 and 855 right now. And I'm selling here, folks. I just bought these shares at 810 a share this morning. And I just sold 854. And I'm going to go out next to 857. Do not worry about 856. Just go to 857 and then go to 859. Do not worry about 858. They won't. There, I just sold 857. I just sold 857. Now we're going to 9 and 60. So I'm going to sell at 860 as well. I'm going to sell at 861, 20 shares there. And this is on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim that I'm using right here, folks. And I'm going to sell 863. Don't worry about 862. It will blow past that. Then go out 864, folks. And I'm going to go out 40 shares at 864. And I'm going to go out 20 at 865. And then I'm going to go out at 866, absolutely for sure. You got to sell 866, people. Some shares must be sold there. Some shares must be sold. And in fact, I'm going to sell 40 shares there. And I'm selling right now ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I bought this morning, I showed you the low was 810. 810 this morning was the low. And selling now at 860. I'm looking to get out at 860. Come on, ring that bell, baby. Oh, ring the bell. Look at that, man. Oh, 15,000 want to buy at 859. Just sold 860. And I'm going to place an order here to edit this. Hold on. And we're going to now sell this. I had 200 shares going to ONDS. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. And I want to sell all those orders have sold now that I had in at 855. And yes, they did. I've sold up to there. Let's go out here, duplicate order. Now I want to go out and mark it right here because I see it. It's at 859, 860. Sell there, 860, 61. I'm out. And I just sold 860.42, duplicate order. And I'm going out at 863 now. Not there. 863 is what I want. 863, review order and place it. And I'm selling. Hey, I just filled at 863. And I'm going out at 864, ladies and gentlemen, duplicate. Going out at 864, and most definitely going out at 864, ladies and gentlemen. Limit share 864. I want out there. I wonder why it won't fill in for me here. 8.64. Yep, 864. Sell right there. Review order and place it. And go out at 865. I just sold 863, folks. Double K, we were just buying this stock 30 minutes ago at $8.38 and 8.37 a share. And it's at 864. I just filled. Duplicate order. You heard the bell ring, folks. 865 is next. I'm going out at 866 for sure, folks. I want to go out more than 10. I want to go out 30 or 40 there at 866 right now. I'll go out 30. Review order and place it. 866, folks. And I just sold 864. All right. Just sold 864. Duplicate order. Selling now 867, 868. 10 at 868. Review order and place it. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. All right. Nice. Let me get on out here. Come on, let me get out. Selling, folks. 864. I just sold. Looking for 864, 5, 6 here on this as well to sell out. This is just my paper money account here, folks. This is the real thing over here. In case you weren't aware of that, I'm trading with a real account over here. And I just sold 864. I'm going to sell 865 right now. 866 is definitely going to go. And by the way, the shares of that stock I just bought at 231 IBIO are now at 237, folks. The shares of IBIO I just bought at 231, 231.99, 232. They're now at 237. IBIO is taking off, everyone. They had it down at the bottom, and I bought it at 231. It is now at 237, folks. And I just sold ONDS at 867. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Lord. Come on out at 868 for 20 shares, too. Send it in. She's running, folks. ONDS. I told you, Double K, the first thing I told you was ONDS was going off, and I was right. I was right. Now, unfortunately, this would be a number to sell, the 6.6, and buy back at 855 or 853, 852. And sell the 6.6 up to the 870, folks. And I'm going to sell right now, duplicate order, 72. Folks, go out at 872, please. Don't mess around here. Go out at 72. I'm telling you to sell some shares at 872, folks. They're going to stop this at 872 most likely and drop it down. 872 is definitely a sell number. And you should also sell 873, really, but 872 is an absolute sell. Yep, and I just missed it. Dadgummit. And now I'm going to go 873 as well. Review order and place it. 872 is a sell, folks. And I missed it. Man. Ah, come on, baby. Right on back up. Come on to 872 again. But folks, 872 is on my buy sell sheet, and 873, here it comes right now. Come on, baby, hit it now, hit it. Hit that 87. There we go, there we go. All right. And I'm selling right here, folks. 874. I'm out. 20 shares on this other account, too. And I'm selling it right now. Yes, indeed, folks. And 877 is a definite sell, folks. I just sold 874. And you definitely want to sell 877, folks. All right. Don't get greedy, folks. Just sell the 876. Just sell the 876. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Nice. Good buys, folks. Good buys today. Good buys today. And I just sold 876. All right. And folks, I need to log out of this account right now. Hold on a second here. Account positions. Just give me a second here to get this right. Take this down, this information down. Holy smokes. Nice move there, folks. And I'm selling here still. Let me get the rest of this sold. Sell 872. Limit. Yep. And we're going to go 10 shares. Limit 874. Yep, it's going to go on up. Let's go on up to 876. Review order and place it. It's going up. And let's go look at the chart. The high it took was 878, folks. I told you to sell 877 and 876. Don't get greedy. Should I buy IBIO? I don't know. It looks like they're sure accumulating a lot of shares at 233 right now. And they've already bought a shitload of shares at 255, folks. So yeah, it's a 20-cent swing down. That's a typical amount. IBIO. But why not wait until the morning when you know they're going to try to fleece it out a little bit usually? Why not just wait until in the morning? And just give me a second here. And IBIO, I've got 200 shares left up on. And it really isn't moving, so I would not say buy it. I would not say buy it. But it is 234 bid, 235 ask. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let me look at it on the chart. Man, it sure is looking capitulated right now, man. That thing is just completely capitulated. I mean, it is just being consolidated here and capitulated and converged. And it could be, yes, a good, all those C words favor longs, folks. All those C words do favor longs. That doesn't always mean it's going to happen. But folks, it could be a place to buy a little, just nibble at it at 233 like I've been doing. I don't have a lot of shares of it. I don't have that many shares of it. I've only got, I think, 200. Yeah, 100 shares is all I have. So I'm not heavy in it because I don't know what it's going to do. I don't know if it's going to break to the upside off this clip, off of this support here, or break to the downside. So I don't know for sure. So I would not advise buying in yet till you see it start to get the volume behind it. We need to see some volume. We need some green candlesticks to come in here. We need to see some green down here on these candlesticks. Down here at the bottom, we need to see green coming in here. We need to see some more buyers than sellers right here is what we need to see. And the RSI on it is high. The RSI is actually high. So chances are could see a little diminish before we see it go up. They might try to do that. I just wouldn't get a lot of it if you're going to go in any too much on this IBIO. All right. So my account positions. And let me just write down what I have here. Very good. And now I'm going to log out of this account. And I got 2,100 to invest tomorrow on this account if I decide to come back in on this one. All right. And let's go in here now on this one here. And just give me a second to get logged in here. Here we go. Text me. And as you all know now, folks, I'm going to have to take a brief break. And I'm going to get off this IBIO and I'm going to go on to ONDS. ONDS. Enter. And holy smack, folks, look at this ONDS. Looking great, folks. Oh my gosh. All right, let me get a code here. Hopefully, I don't get cut off on my stream. And if I do, look for me to restart the stream because sometimes when I go get this code, YouTube likes to play a game with my channel and update my software. If they do that, I'm just going to start another stream and then I'll put up a link in this chat to the new stream in about 5 minutes. So let's see if they do it now or not. I hopefully we'll be right back within 10 seconds. Here we go. All right, I'm back. Perfect. Log in. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to make some money here. And I'm having an okay day here right now. You can see I'm up $245.84 today. So I can take that and trade order status. And let's go up here to ONDS and let's start selling some or buying some, depending on what's going on. And I've got sell orders way up at $9.66. That's a little apprehensive. We'll change that and we'll go out at 880, folks. 8.82 is what I want. Day 8.82, 20 shares, review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling at numbers that are on my buy sell sheet here, okay? These numbers are on my buy sell sheet here. And I'm going to sell here And I need to just get one order out at market right now. Sell. Because this is all over my buy sell sheet. So I'm going to sell 10 shares here at market. 876.77 is definitely on my buy sell sheet, so I'll sell there. Now I'm going to sell 10 more shares at market. It's up 5.17%, 5.23, up 5.23, up 5.29. Sell 10 shares. Limit order 883. And I'm actually going to sell 20 shares there at 883. Review order and place it. I'm going to buy. Now, let's just keep ordering these sell orders. Sell limit 884. 20 shares at 884. Sell 20 shares. I think this thing's about to really springboard. Limit 886. 30 shares at 886. This is a buy right here. Now we're going to keep selling. 20 shares. Limit order 887. Folks, it's at 880 right now. Review order and place it. And sell 50 shares 888. She's going quickly here, folks. And this is the stock I'm on, folks. ONDS. ONDS. And it looks absolutely fabulous, folks. Even look at these attempts to sell, sell, sell. She spiked right off of that upwards. She will not be denied. And right now I'm looking for ONDS. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm looking for ONDS here. Crap. ONDS, enter. Okay, I got ONDS there. Why can't I see it? Goodness gracious. This is supposed to be ONDS. There we go. Sell it. Well, now you see why I told you to sell right there at 886. Put orders in there at 886, folks. And I probably sold there. And unfortunately, I did not sell there. I had an order there at 886, 87, 88, and I only got high as 884. All right. I don't know why my orders didn't fill all the way up to 886, but I guess I don't have enough clout with my dinky little orders to get it. And I have no shares left on this account here, which I'm up $91 on my paper money today, ONDS. But I just sold 884. Now we're gonna buy. And I have right now 701 to buy with here. So let's come in 5 shares limit. Strange, mine sold at 885. I have a few more higher just in case it goes up more. This will probably hit $10 this week. It could definitely, violinist Charlotte. ONDS gonna fly. Yep, I'm up 55% on BEAT. All right, bam, bam. Well, I hope you're selling there up that much. Okay, I'm gonna come in buy at market. Price is at 5.77. The least it's up is 577. The least it's up is 581, 577, 581, 583, and you can't get anything between there. 573, 581, and 583. I'm looking for 576 or lower. There, I'll buy that. 577, 572, looking for anything lower. 571, I got it. I got 571. Order status. And after I just sold at 884, I just bought back at 879 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And the gain now I'm watching is the percentage gain up there, folks. And I see it up 5.59. The least gain now, 5.47. 5.33 I just saw. 5.35. Least gain 536. 535. Folks, you can't get anything between there. 523 is the lowest gain now. 523, folks. Let's see if we see that again, or 5.3s. Nope, 547, 553, 551. There's nothing between there, folks. There's nothing between there. 541, 551, and 552. And then you got to, I'll go there. And I just bought it 877.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. Up 5.59, 565, 564, 559. 547, 548. There's no room between 547 and 548, folks. There's literally no room to 5558 and 559 either. Man, I'm going to buy there 552. And I just got it at 878.5. That's a penny higher than the last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's up 552, 553. See, you can't put anything between a 552, 553, 551. There's nothing. There's no gap between the bid and the ask, folks. There's no gap between the bid and the ask, and that thing is going up. Give me that 551, 552, 553 again right here. Let me see that 551, 552, 553. Come on. Do it again. 551. I dare you. And they can't get it there, folks. 559 back to back. 565. Whoa, get on out of here. Give me that. I'll take it. I took it right there. 559. That's the best I'm going to get now. 879.85. Duplicate order. Review order. 553. Deepest drop now. 556. 553. You can't get anything between there. And 7-1 and 7-7 now. Whoa, goodbye. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. 597 is the least you're going to get now, it looks like. 607, 607, 595. I just bought it. You can definitely tell where this is going, folks. And it's the lunchtime. It's lunchtime. And I just filled 3 cents higher than the last buy, folks. Look at that. Look at those buys. Look at those buys. 77, 78, 79. Now 882, folks. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to start selling now. Matter of fact, I just sold 884. Just sold 884. And I've got orders to sell at 886, 887, 888. Hello, my beautiful wife.
Will you write down your social, please?
Yes, yes, yes.
So we did get kicked off of
All right.
Can I have the pen back?
Yep. And we get kicked off the internet all the time, honey. All right. Let's look at this here, folks. 881. And I'm trying to sell 886, 887, 888. And here she comes, baby. ONDS. And folks, there are very few people who own shares for more than this price up above here. All right. The onslaught this morning came from this shorted price, 886. All right. That's where they started selling it down. And they really started selling it right here, 882. You can see the dark area. See the dark area there? The dark area, that's sold. That's sold to the bidder. That's sold to the bidder. All those dark areas are sold to the bidder. These light areas are bought by the ask, bought on the ask. And right up here at the top, ladies and gentlemen, everything is being bought on the ask right now. See that? There's no dark areas. There's no dark areas. Every single thing is being bought on the ask right now, folks, right now. There is no dark areas like you're seeing right there. It's all being bought on the ask. And that's why I'm going to sell here. Sell. Duplicate order. Coming up to get out, 886. 20 shares at 886. Place it. Sell. Goodness gracious. Yesterday, I was selling these shares at 952, 970 a share. Going out at 888 here. 50 shares at 8888. Review order and sell 50 shares. 888. And now we're going to go out 889. I just sold 884. Now I'm going to go out 50 shares. Limit 889. Review order and place it. Yep, I just sold 884. Just sold 20 at 882, 20 at 883, 20 at 884. My next order is at 886, 888, 889. Sells. And I'm selling 20 at 886, 50 at 888, 50 at 889. And that's what I'm selling, folks. You can see them over here on the Charles Schwab account. Equip 9093. Wow, I can sell pattern day trade flag. Going to have to wait until market open. Pray for me, LOL. Oh, there's no worried. No worries. Strange. Mine sold at 885. Well, I'm getting ready to sell again now. And but now it's time to buy some more. So let's go in for a duplicate order for a buy after I just sold 883, 884. And we're going to buy 5 shares, limit 876. Review order. And we may even get an 872 or 873 buy, but we're going to try now for 876 and 877. After selling 884 and place the order, 876. And we're going to definitely put in a buy order at 877. Buy. Duplicate order, 877 here. Limit 877. There we go. Review order and place it. And we'll see if we can get. And I got to buy. Somehow I got to buy at 8785. And I got to buy at 8775. Nice. Very nice. Look at those beautiful buys right there. 8775, 8785. Nice. Now I'm going to sell at 876, 877. I'm going to sell, and I just did. It looks like I just sold there. Oh, no, those are buys, so I bought there. Yep, and I filled at 882. That's supposed to be a sell. I got to be careful here. I got to sell 882, 83, 84, 85, and I got those. Somehow I just put in a buy at 882 by mistake. But I got a buy order in now that's at 876 and 877. So I think I just got the 877 to fill. That would be making sense right now. 6 cents down from where I just sold, folks. Yep, I sold, folks, at 883, and I sold at 884. And I sold those high numbers. And now I'm buying back at 876. Duplicate order. How sweet is this? 876 again. Review order and place it. Yep, order status. And I did get 876 to fill right there. Nice. I did get those. I got that 876 right there. You can see it filled. 876 and 877 both filled. And now we're at 879. So those are nice buys there. And then we're going to be selling, like I said, up at the 884, 886, 87, 88. We're going to sell there in a minute. In just a minute, folks. And I'll show you the chart right now so you can understand. And you can see what's happening. And here it is right here. ONDS. And it does indeed look absolutely fan-frickin-tastic, folks. ONDS looks fantastic. It looks great, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought 876, 877, now breaking back up over 880. Nice little pullback right there that I called on this rising 45 and rising 50 and rising 200. Nice little pullback right down there, and then boing right off, folks. And it should do that. It should do that because this 45 and 50 day are rising at a very strong angle, and so is the 200. And as I said to you this morning early, it's buy time, folks. Look at the 20-day chart, folks. They run it down below the 200, sell every share they have, then they buy every share available. Then they run it down to the 200, sell every share they have, then they buy it back up. Then they sell every share they have, and then they take a long position and buy all the shares available. Then they sell all those shares after they short it here, and they get out of shares, run out at a higher level. Every time is a higher level. They run out of shares, and then they got to buy all these shares so then they can sell for 4 days back to the 200. And then they got to buy, and sell it down to the 50, sell it 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 50, and then one more shot. All this buying from here through here and here has to be sold now below the 200. And then once they get that same below the 200, folks, it's just off to the races again. And that's exactly what's happening here and exactly what's happening now. On the long-term chart, you can clearly see this is on a 30-day chart, and it's easy to see what's happening. Oh my gosh. And look at the last hour. Look at all the buying going on in the last hour on this stock after they took it down here to the sack. Look at all the buying going on, man. Oh, they've got to buy it now. Why? They've got to buy and buy and buy and buy and buy and buy. So tomorrow morning they'll have shares to sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it down. Understand? So right now, they had all the shares that they bought, and then they sold, and sold in the after hours and sold in the pre-market. And now it's buy time. Ding dong, the shorts went long when the price was 8.10 a share, folks. And I told you that this morning. I showed you 8.10 was where to get in. 8.10 was where to get in. That's unfortunately I can't talk to him right now. Guys, let me try and text him a message. No, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll just call him back later. All right. So this is what they've been doing to this chart over and over and over. And folks, it has been working for the hedge funds like absolutely perfectly. What I just showed you is exactly what they've been doing repeatedly. They buy up all the shares that are available. Then they sell them until they run out. Then they buy up all the shares available, sell them until they run out. Then they buy up all the shares available, sell them until they get to the 200. Then they buy up all the shares available, sell them until they get to the low at the 200. Buy up all the shares available, get them all, and then sell them, buy up all the shares, sell them, buy up all the shares, sell them to below the 200. Then buy up all the shares. And here they are right now crossing over the 200-day moving average, the 5-day, the 10-day, the price. The 50-day is rising. The 45-day is rising. Look at it, folks, on the 1-day chart right now. You'll see what I mean. Look at that dang thing take off all of a sudden. And of course, I just sold it at 884 a share. It's on my sell sheet. You bet I did. You take a look over here and you'll see. Hold on. Look at these sell numbers. What does it say right there? Sell 83. sell 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. Folks, you've got to sell these numbers. And I should just put in right here, it should say 83 and 84. You should sell them. And now, actually, they've started going a little lower to 182, 183, 184. So I'm going to put that 1.83 and 1.84. Oh, I'm sorry, 182, 183, 184, 182, 183, and 184 should be sold. All right, save. Because those numbers are sell numbers now. They've started turning it around at 82, 83 a lot. And today you can see right up here, folks, the price was 886 where I just sold. And of course, they attack it down to 874 right on the 50-day. What a great place to buy it. Let's get some. Buy, duplicate order. Buy at market. Price is up 5.04. Price is up 4.19. 517. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not just going to buy this willy-nilly. I'm looking at that percentage gain. And I see right now, I just saw a 4.19, 4.91. And I'm looking for that again, anything in the fours. And I'm just seeing right now, 511 is the lowest. 511 is the lowest, folks. I'm watching this very closely. 511 is the lowest. And heck, it was just at 874. I'll buy there. And I just bought it 87552. Duplicate order. Review order. The gain now 5.17. There it is, 492 again. That's what I saw before. And I just got 874.5. It's beautiful. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the game, folks. 5.04, 5.05. Watch this close now. 5.03, 4.99, and 4.98. What are you going to put in between 499 and 498? 492 and 3. What are you going to put in between there? Nothing. There's no gap at all at 492 and 3, and I'm going to buy it 492. You can't put anything in between there, folks. And I just filled at 873.52. Beautiful duplicate order, review order, and look at the gain: 492, 498, 487, 492. Man, that's tight, baby. 487, 492 is tight. 486 now. 475 is the shallowest gain. 444. Come on at it. Take it down to 866, man. 866, shorty. There, I'll buy there. I just bought there at 867. That's close enough to me. I got 8675. Duplicate order. Review order. Place it at 866, folks. Just get it. And I just filled at 86635. Duplicate order. Review order. And now I'm going limit only. Limit 866. They can't even give it to me probably again. Review order and place it. And I'm looking to get 866 and it will not fill. Buy, duplicate order. Get out of my face. 867 now. Limit 867. Review order and place it. Looking at the percentage of the gain, folks. And now I got 866 that won't fill and 867 won't fill. Duplicate order. And now we're going to go limit 868. Review order and place it. trying to buy 866, 867, and 868. And we should see him get that at least. Well, it is lunchtime now, so screw it. They're done. 866 was it at lunchtime, the lunchtime low. I bought it too there, folks. 8675 and 86635 I bought. And now she's at 870. So goodbye there, folks. Goodbyes right there. Goodbyes when you're buying on a rising 45 and 50 of that angle and a rising 200, and you buy the lunchtime low, baby. Cha-ching. Nicely done, everyone. By the way, for those of you that bought IBIO with me at 230, folks, it's at 237 a share now. So that's good, IBIO. And I asked, did you buy some IBIO with me at the 230 price range? And I got 49 votes. 30% of my viewers said yes, they did. Nicely done. Good job then. And now ONDS is broken back up over 70. ONDS. And there it is right there, folks. ONDS. And some of you just bought it with me right there at 866 a share. Look at that thing springboard back up after the buys we got at 866. Nice. I don't think we're going to get any more 866s, folks. Matter of fact, I'm going in at market. Oh my gosh, it's already at 871, folks. It's already gone up 5 cents from right there. Nice. So now I want to end this poll for all of you lucky IBIO buyers. Congratulations for all of you that bought IBIO. I'm congratulating you, and now I want to know, did you just buy? So I want to do another. Going to do another question now poll. Okay. And skip the ad. And we're going to start another poll now. Did you just buy ONDS with me at 866 a share? Did you buy some ONDS with me at 866 a share? All right. I'm going to say, did you buy some ONDS with me in the 866 price range? That's what I want to know if you did that. Start poll. And I really should ask if you bought at the 810 range this morning with me, but I just want to know if you just bought that little pullback to 866 during lunchtime. That's what I want to know. With hedge money, over money, and property features, banks, and mortgages. Wow. Let's see. 150 dead in New Zealand. 2,500 dead in Australia. From what? Do that damn Kramer know this would hit 11? Yeah, that's where it's going. I got this morning. Look at the TJE moving. Strange, mind sold. Okay, what is going on here? Heck yes, Jeanette. I'm upgrading dinner from a microwave soup to a sandwich. Nice, Bam Bam. Nice. Hopefully you can heat the sandwich up. Wow, I can sell pattern day trade flag. Okay. Ben Dominio 925 can't. Looking at the TJE moving averages. Cat for 60 years. Nobody explained that. I got this morning at 8:30. Good. Do that damn Kramer knew this would hit 11. SoFi finally going up. Nice. Fine's worth keeping. All right. 2,500 dead in Australia. 150 dead in New Zealand. Neil, features banks and mortgages with hedge money over money and property. What? 150 dead in New Zealand, 2,500 dead in Australia. What are you talking about? I'm sorry to all involved. What in the world has happened? Hedge fund managers are getting killed or something for taking the people and the public to the cleaners? I don't know. I can't interpret it all, folks. I can't interpret it all. I'm sorry. But I can tell you one thing, there won't be any more shares bought from me at 866 this afternoon today, I don't believe. On this stock ONDS, I don't believe it. And man, look at all that sea of red to make it get down, and less and less and less and less volume and less volume and less volume, because they run out of shares, folks. They eventually run out of shares, and then they've got to start buying. They got to start buying. And now they got to start buying, and they are buying right now. See, those are all buyers there on that candlestick in the last hour. Almost every one of them buyers in the last hour on this long-term chart. Actually, this is on the 1 day. Man, look at that 200-day just steadily rising on that 1 day chart. And watch this 5 day now come up over this thing. Folks, it looks very, very good here. ONDS, folks. It looks very good here. ONDS looks very good here, folks. It's capitulated for a while now, for about 10 minutes. A lot of buyers versus sellers on these candlesticks down here now, starting to come in versus the sellers. And she looks good to bounce right now. ONDS is my call. That's my call for the stock that's going to run this afternoon the most. ONDS. And I just got through selling some shares of it. I know it sounds crazy, but I just sold shares of it at 884. I sold 20 at 882, 20 at 883, 20 at 884, 30. And I want you to know I sold all these shares, and then they dropped it back down and let me buy at 866. How fantastic is that? They bought the shares from me at 882, 883, 884, and let me buy them back about 10 minutes ago at 867, 866.35. I filled. And folks, now it's just going to springboard off the lunchtime low, and you're going to see this 5 day average bounce right up here, doing just like that. And you're going to see this 200 keep rising, and you're going to see the blue. This is a red belly blue back, folks. That's right. It's going to turn into, there it goes. There's the 5 day moving now, just like I told you. There it goes. The turquoise line bouncing upwards. There it is, just like I called it, folks. Exactly like I called it. Bam, bam. I'm in beat. Took profit and got back in with a bigger position. All right, Kim. Nice. Good job, you guys. Oh, my goodness. Look at this thing after I just bought it at 866, folks. 872 now's the bid, 873 the ask. Rise, rise, rise. Won't you let it rise? And I now have 502 shares of this stock, ONDS. And account positions, you're going to see where I am today. I think I'm green today. And I'm barely green after they just took it down to 866, but I'm green. And I'm going to continue to be a lot greener as the day goes on because ONDS is ready to run, baby. And yes, I am green right now. Not hugely green, but I am very nice and green. And it's going to get even greener, folks. ONDS is going to jump here. There she goes. There she goes, everybody. There she blows. And now you know why I sold 883, 884, and bought back at 866. You just watch me do it, folks. You just watch me do it. And now I'm going to be nice. After they sold to 886 to me, I'm going to sell to them 876. I'm going to sell to them limit share 876 just because I'm nice. I'm going to sell to them not 10 cents higher, but 66 cents higher than where I bought it this morning. Place this order. I'm nice like that. And now I'm going to sell 877. 30 shares at 877. Well, I've got 502 folks, so I'm going to sell them some at 877 because I know they like to take it down from there. So I'm going to go up to 877 now. And I won't do 30. No, I won't. I won't get greedy. I'll just do 10. Review order and place it. And I'm just being nice to the ones that just sold me at 866. I'm going to let them buy back from me at 877. And that's also to the ones that sold me the shares this morning at 810 and 11, 813 that I bought. So I'm being nice to all the people that let me buy shares at 813. And also, I want to say thank you to all of the ones yesterday that bought this stock from me when I sold it at $9.73, 974, sold it at 977, 978, 979 yesterday, sold, 980, 982, 83, and sold 984 yesterday. So that's $1.10 less than where we are right now. So thank you for all of the people that bought from me there and then let me buy back $1.20 less today. I appreciate it. And right now I'm going to sell the stock I'm selling is ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. And I buy the lows and I sell the highs. That's what I do here every day. Order status. And we're looking at also IBIO. Let me go look at that. Man, I keep missing the letters on here. Oh, yeah, baby. A good place to buy there. There she went. I told you, folks, there's 3 words here: consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And all 3 of those C words favor longs. They all favor longs. And so it did break to the upside. And that's why I didn't buy too many more shares of this. I wasn't sure about it. But now it has broke to the upside. Account positions and IBIO, I should be up nice on. Ah. So Lumen apparently had some good news today, someone told me, but it was down, and it is still down. It's down 1.44%. Not sure what's going on there. But man, oh man, IBIO. Congratulations if you bought that with me at 230s, because it's at 242 right now, folks. 243. Nice. And on my poll I just asked now, did you buy some ONDS with me at 866? 56% of the viewers said yes. All right. Good, 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 good. Price now 871 and a half. And rising, folks. But there's the IBIO chart. And man, that thing is springboarding, folks, after that accumulation. Nice. Got some candlesticks coming in. See, I told you we needed to see this before I was going to be convinced about it. But I see some buyers coming in. I see some green there. IBIO, folks. Still down 13% right now, but I picked the right place to buy it when it was at 230 a share. I knew it would be fleeced out today. I knew it would be. All right, folks. Let me take a brief break here. ONDS. There's your ONDS. And folks, this is what I call the praying mantis. I call this configuration here the praying mantis. And if you look at it this way, this is definitely a short eating porpoise right here, folks. And you see the buyers right there on this candlestick versus the sellers. And the reason that there's more buyers than sellers right there. And look at this massive buy-in right there. Look at that huge buy-in that pushed this thing up over the 50-day. Folks, that is some serious buying right there. All right, that's some serious buying right there. That's confidence in this 200 rising and the drop in the 45 and 50. Man, that is some confidence, and there's more confidence now coming in here. You can see the 5-day is going to bounce upwards. Folks, this is ONDS. I'm going to leave it on this channel while I go upstairs, and you can watch this chart. And I'm going to play my music again a little bit for you, and hopefully you'll enjoy this song that I'm going to play for you. And it's called Drive to You, everybody. And I'll be back in just a moment. And, hopefully you'll enjoy this song that I'm going to play for you. And it's called Drive to You. Okay, let me turn the volume up here where you can hear it. The song's called Drive to You. Check me out, 1985. This is actually about 1995. What would I say? I told my dad, probably that's my name. That doesn't mean I'm going to play me. It was just one night. It was such a long time ago. I don't think you know that I wanna try to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Try to you. Babe, I wanna take your hand. Try to you.
If you live in a New York, New Jersey, or California zip code and have zero DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully. I spent 30 years in marketing for one of the largest insurance companies in the country, and what I'm about to tell you could save you up to 80% on your auto insurance. My job was simple. I had to create commercials to get Americans to sign up for policies at the highest profitable rate, and I was damn good at it. But one of the most shocking things I was told was never generate leads from New York, New Jersey, or California. When I asked why, to my surprise, the higher up said, because New York, New Jersey, or California drivers are the least profitable leads and can get the lowest rates. So instead of lowering prices, they quietly pulled out, pretending it's not worth it to advertise there. When in reality, they just can't overcharge you with rates over $150 a month. But here's the dirty secret. If you're in one of these three states, they won't let you know you can lower your rate now, and they're happy to keep overcharging you. Drivers in these three states can qualify for rates as low as $39 a month if they just ask. That's why I created this website.
Goodbye. All right, folks, listen, I want you to know something. Sometimes things happen for a reason. And that commercial right there that you're talking about, I want to share you. It reminded me to share something with you. All right. So I'm glad that commercial came on right there because I want to tell you something. One of our viewers, his name is Bobby Batson, and luckily he's still alive. He wrote to me and discussed how much money he saved on his car insurance by notifying his insurance company that he had reached retirement age and was no longer commuting back and forth to work. Well, I called the insurance company to let them know that I had retired, and it knocked $254 a month off of my premium, off of my insurance for car insurance. So when you reach the age of retirement, you better not forget to write to your or contact via phone your insurance provider and tell them that you're no longer commuting to work, and it will save you a lot of money. So Bobby Batson, thank you very much for that tip because you saved me $254. I wasn't even aware of this savings, but I'm telling you about it now, okay? In case you happen to reach retirement age, you can cut your cost for insurance a lot. $254 per year. In 4 years, folks, that's $1,000, right? That you wouldn't have had otherwise. So just be aware of it. Now, I am currently watching ONDS very, very closely, and it looks like a snake coiled up. You might want to call this the Cobra, ladies and gentlemen. This right here, you might want to call that formation the Cobra, because that thing looks like a cobra to me. That's what I see here, a cobra ready to strike. And I mean, wham, wham, okay? Boom. Watch it, folks. It's the cobra. Yep, likes it. ONDS, yes. I do like it. I like it a lot. And look at that rising 200-day, just rising steadily, steadily, steadily. The only reason that the path of it deviated flat was because of this march down and nutsack accumulation, and now some woody buying. And they're going to buy this up, folks. They're going to buy it up, 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 up. And then tomorrow morning, they'll sell it. I'm warning you what they're going to do, folks. They bought all these shares so they could take a short position and sell all the ones they bought. Now they bought all these shares so they could take a short position and sell and get it here. And then from here, they're going to buy all these shares and run it up, 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 up. And then tomorrow morning, they'll have them all to attack it down. And why I say that is that's what they've been doing over and over and over with this stock. And we're taking killer advantage. They sell all the shares they bought, take a long position, run it up here, take a short position. They bought all the shares available. Now they sell them all down to the 200. Once they sold all the shares, now it's time to go long again. So they start buying them all up off the retailers and buy everything. And then once they buy it all up, then they take a short position and they sell every single share that they bought all during that day. Then then after that, take a long position and they buy every single share out there. There's none available left. And then they take a short position and sell them all, and they sell them until there's no shares left to sell. Then they start buying, folks, and they buy, and then they want even more here because they want to sell for 4 days down to the 200, folks. Wow, look at that. So look at all this accumulation right here just to give them enough shares to really put a herd on retail and leach them out for 4 days and then accumulate on the 200 day and then run it up. So here again, folks, it's been a series of buying, and buying all these shares so they could now sell them and sell it down below the 200 once again, just like they did there, just like they did there, just like they did there, just like they almost did there, and how much they have done now. Folks, they're making a killing off of this, and they're going to run this thing right back up. And you should probably take notice that every single high has been to a higher high. This one here, this one's higher. This one here, that one's higher. 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 And every time they run it down, it's just a higher number they achieve. So from right here, folks, how high could it go? Well, let's take a look at the other nut sacks. Here's the price right here. That was $5.50 a share, and it went up to, let's just be nice and do it at the orange 10-day, 708. Look at that, Savannah, 708. 550 to 708. Alexa, what is 5.50 minus 7.08?
5.5 minus 7.08 is minus 1.58.
So 1.58. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how much that price went up. Now, off of this sack, price was $5.95. How much did it go up to? It went to $7.88. What, Alexa? What is 7.88 minus 5.95?
7.88 minus 5.95 is 1.93.
Nice.
Unfortunately, this feature is not yet supported. Please check your provider app to save audio content preferences.
Alexa, stop, please. Goodness gracious. Alexa, what is 7.82 minus 5.87?
7.82 minus 5.87 is 1.95.
So, folks, 2 times off the sack, we've seen 1.95 off the sack. Once and twice, 1.95. And over here, how much did it rise off of this sack? That's what I want to know. Price hit, will go off the 10-day, 620, of course, 620, up to 873. Alexa, what is 8.73 minus 6.20?
8.73 minus 6.2 is 2.53.
Wow, 253 up. How high could it come off of this sack? I'm sorry, I didn't say those 2 words together on purpose. 817, that had to be 813. So 813 to 887. Alexa, what is 8.87 minus 8.13?
8.87 minus 8.13 is 0.74.
Okay. Well, folks, right here, this is the drop distance right there one time. Off the sack, there was a drop difference here. Now, what is this price? 704 to 666. Alexa, what is 7.04 minus 6.66?
7.04 minus 6.66 is 0.38.
38 cents drop is not much.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. So the reason I'm showing you this right here, folks, is because off this satchel right here was a run up of this much, and then a 38-cent drop. So look for the similar action here. A run up of the same amount, and look how much it went over the 200 right here. See that much? See how over the 200? Where was the 200? The 200 was at 673, and it went up to what? 673, and it capped out right there. $7. So 27 cents is how much this from the 200 day, 27 cents over. So right here, folks, if the 200 day is at 860, 27 cents is 887, folks. And that is where this price probably was right there. Lo and behold, take a look at that, folks. 887. Boom. The exact same amount over, the exact same amount over that they did on this sack right here, 87 cents over the 200. I just did the math, folks. That right there is 673, folks. And this number here is 704. Alexa, what is 7.04 minus 6.73?
7.04 minus 6.73 is 0.31.
Oh, it's 0.38. Oh, but I'm supposed to be going from the 200 day, which is 673 to 704, and it probably actually hit 713. 670, it was 30 cents. I'm just trying to judge the last time they had this formation and came over the 200, how much higher than the 200 was the price, and it was 38 cents. And so right here, when this came over here, 38 cents would have been a place to sell it, 38 cents over the 200. And the 200 was right there at 860. So 898 would have been the place to sell it, folks. 898. And it only hit 889, I think, or 888, something like that. Well, now another thing that's interesting is that from this formation right here and the drop, look at the angle of the drop. It took a while to do that in the after hours to get to the 200. Man, this is rapid stuff here. Oh my gosh, and look, the 5-day just crossed the 200 just now. And folks, this is on the 20-day chart. And you better look at that friggin' 50-day right there and the 45-day in blue rising now. And you look at that 5-day crossing on the 20-day chart. That's good. This is scientific, folks. It's not luck what I use here to determine when to get in. And this is a good spot when it's breaking over the 200 right there, that 5-day. Let's go look at the short 1-day, 1 minute now. It looks fabulous, folks. It looks absolutely gorgeous. That's what we want to see. Look at it breaking up over the 50 right here on this. This not only is breaking that, but also it's breaking the 5-day over the 200 on the longer term chart. So the culmination of the longest term chart showing the 5-day breaking up over the 200 and this consolidation and capitulation and convergence for now 30-minute period over lunchtime, it's going to spring up, folks. The 200 is just steadily rising. The chances of this going down are good, that it'll come down to right here. But when it meets this 200, folks, it's all going to springboard upwards. When this rising 200 gets up here, there's nowhere else for it to go, folks. I'm telling you, upwards. And a lot of people know this. That's why all these candlesticks are buying in green, way more buyers than sellers on all these candlesticks here now. Way more buyers than sellers here because they know it too. They're smart. They see that 200-day average. Look at all the green down here now. There is a lot of green going on. Green go. Green means go, folks. And you're about to see this 5-day chart come right up here. You're going to see it right now with your own two eyes. Witness it. Watch the turquoise line pop up here right now. This is going to be this line. Both of these, they're going to pop up right here. And again, do not be surprised if they try to make one last stab at this and force this down to here before the absolute launch. It can be quick and sudden, a spike down to here, hit the 200, and then kaboom. And therefore, your buy orders should be at this price right now, knowing they're going to go for that. And I bet you they go for 866 a share here before. That'll be what they want. They're just going to try one more shot to get down here to 866, folks. Before then, it bounces off 866 and rockets higher. Now, I don't know whether that'll happen for sure or not. And based upon this 20-day chart, I wouldn't be surprised to see them try it, though. But right now, it's very obvious. The 5-day is coming over this 200-day on the 20-day chart. And the lowering 50-day and 45-day are now coming together and rising together. Both the long-term charts are slowly rising together, folks. Everything moving up. The shortest term is moving up. The 10-day is moving up. The 45-day is moving up. And the 50-day is moving up. And that's all you need to know, folks. Yep, Kat, that chart says it all. You're right. It says it all. This is the long term, the longest term 20-day average. And it tells you all is rising. Here comes the catfish. All rise, all rise, all rise. Now let's get out instead of 20 days to 10 days and start to zoom in a little on it. Let's take a look at it this way. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this configuration here is the German Terrier. You're looking right there at the head of a German Terrier. Originally a rat dog that is menacingly, I'm telling you, these are stubborn, dedicated animals, the German Terrier. Or some might say the Scottish Terrier. Look at that head, you can see it, and look at that nose, and man, you got the hair. Oh, I don't think it's very happy right now with Shorty. Oh, whoa! Look at the 10-day people. Both the 5 and 10-day orange have now come over the rising 50-day and 45-day. Wow! Now that chart says it all, my friends. That chart really makes a statement. That proves the buying has begun again, folks. The sack time is over. They sold all they had. And now this proves the buying has begun. Look at that 10-day chart. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 45-day, folks. They're going to come together and kiss each other here. And then they're going to cross, and the blue's going to come up over the red. Let's get off the 10-day and look at the 5-day right now. Watch the 5-day now. Holy smokes. Look at the 45, folks. It is indeed, as I called, it's the red belly blueback, and I called it about an hour ago. You guys heard me on the channel say this is going to be a red belly blueback right here, and there she goes. I'm telling you, this 45 springing off the 50 here and gaping, this is going to push this up. The 5-day is going to, the turquoise line's going to pop here, folks. Most likely it's going to run up. Look at the angle of the 200-day that was so flattened out, now rising and shoving the 50-45 upwards, which will then shove the price upwards too. Yep. Cat chart says it. Yep. 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 Oh my goodness. Look at that freaking 45-day jump off the freaking 50-day. Just a short-term drop and then pop, baby. If they pull this down at all here, it's buy time, folks. And I even called it a minute ago. I said they're going to go for 866. I told you they're going to try for 866, and it just touched that. I told you they would. Trade, order status. ONDS, buy. Duplicate order. And it's already back to 870. Oh my gosh. They dipped there. And I did buy it. All right. Look at that, folks. I had that order there, 866, 866, 867. Nice. Thank you. I was waiting. I've been waiting patiently. And they handed it right to me like candy to a baby. Oh my gosh, they took it right down to that 866 that I told you they would. And now watch this thing springboard, folks. They got the number they wanted, 866. And I did too. Man, how nice was that? 866, and she's back to 869 now. Nice. I knew they'd come and get those shares from me before the market closed today. And they did it at 113 or whatever time it was. Nice. 866. Well, all I can do is say thank you to all of you yesterday that bought the shares from me at 970 to 980 and then sold them back to me at 810 this morning. 810 a share this morning, folks. Nice. And now it's ask 870. Wow. Well, you shouldn't be surprised, folks. Now, I want you to know this morning, several stocks were called out. One of them was IRBT, said it was going crazy, and I did not get into it, but it was shouted out like, you better get in. And I didn't do it, but I want you to see right now what's happening with IRBT. IRBT. There it is. iRobot. And so there it is right now. iRobot. And that thing is looking very good, folks, on the 5-day chart. I like it a lot, and it looks like it's going to springboard off here. It's at 533 too, and they love to accumulate at 533 before springboarding it. So be aware, 533 is consolidation capitulation number, IRBT. And it looks very good right there. I like to look at that, IRBT. I'm just letting you know, I like to look at that chart right there. You can do what you want with it. Another one called out BTTC. This was up massively earlier today. Holy crap. I told you all to be very, very careful with this. I said this morning, and I did not touch it. I said I wouldn't touch that right now, folks. It was up 250% or something. It's still up 50%, but look at them march it right back down to that 200-day right there. They touched it 1 second. They touched that 200-day right there twice. And now the 200 is rising, folks. And this is BTTC. There it is, man. That thing is what you call completely consolidated and converged. And that they could drag it out longer and get this 50 to come all the way down to the 202. Just get everything to a needle point right there. And then from there, it's either going to bounce or it's going to trounce, folks, one or the other. But it is going to consolidate here completely. It almost already has. And it might be a place to nibble. I mean, Nibble. Nibble. Very small time nibbling. But anyway, I warned against this stock this morning. It was called out by Kerry Quincy. It was up 149%. And just warning you about it. OCG, okay? Same thing. Goodness gracious, that's hideous. That is absolutely hideous. Now, I want to look at the 20-day chart on this, though. No, 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 no. It's nothing like there's nothing like ONDS. Nothing. Now, if I was seeing this up and this down and this up and this down and then up, down, up, I'd be all interested, but not here. No, 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 no. Nope, nope. RCAT. All right. And these are all long-term charts I'm looking at, folks. Very long. Now that looks very strong. Very strong. Would love to have bought right here on that 200 and on that 200. Good spot there. Looks absolutely fantastic with the 5-day breaking the 50-day and the 10-day. And this is already all above the 200. So there's not going to be an attempt to pull it back down below the 200. Looks extremely good. I like it a lot. Now, it has already achieved over the term. Let's look at the that's the 20-day. Let's get out on this a little more. Holy folks, this right here, folks, this is the Daffy Duck. Man, look at that thing. Wow. Be careful though, it needs to get over this. 876 is a sell and 877. What a surprise that the cap would be up there where it was reached 877, folks. Well, that is no surprise to sell there. If you've been on this channel, you already know that you should be selling at this price right here. And you look right here, it's the fifth from the bottom, and it shows right there very clearly to buy and to sell 73, 76, 77. You should sell there. And that's obvious that that's what that number was right there. That was the place to sell it. 877. And coincidentally, if you look at ONDS, today, 886 or 986 a couple days ago was the place to sell it, which I did. I told you to everybody that just bought shares from me in the 980s. I appreciate that because I did sell all the way up to 984 that day. I didn't get my orders to fill at 986. I had one there, 986, 87, 88. They didn't fill. But to whoever just sold there that bought there from me, I appreciate you selling them back to me down here today. I appreciate that. 810 a share, folks. Right there. There you are. 810 a share. And I want to thank whoever did that this morning, right before the market opened. Buying from me at 986, 984, and selling back to me at 810. Alexa, what is 9.86 minus 8.10?
9.86 minus 8.1 is 1.76.
No surprise to see it run down that much. If you know anything about this stock lately, there should be no surprise about 176 because right here on this data I showed you, they've driven it down 156, they've driven it down 188, they've driven it down 184, they've driven it down 114. So 176 is right in their range, folks, of dropping the price. And the thing is, then they usually raise it right back up the same amount they dropped it. It's interesting to see. They dropped it 156, and then they raised it 158. Then they dropped it 60 and raised it 145. Then they dropped it 188 and raised it 145. Then they dropped it 184 and then raised it 95. Then they dropped it 45 and then they raised it 210. Wow, 210 off of that 2-day drop. Then after it went up 210, they dropped it $1.14. Then it went up 56, then they dropped it $1.34. And then it went up $1.65 after they dropped it $1.34, folks. And just now, they just dropped it from 986 to 820. That's $1.66, isn't it? Alexa, what is 9.86 minus 8.20?
9.86 minus 8.2 is 1.66.
Oh, goodness gracious. Did you hear that, Savannah? 1.66. Goodness gracious. I hear you. Wait till it moves $5. Ben Demedio says. Yep. Well, this stock is certainly being heavily manipulated, but I like the way they're doing it. I like the way they're doing it. Now, let me get over here. Account positions. Give me a moment, please. And ONDS, I currently have 517 shares. All right. Got it. And I expect to see a very nice rise off of an 866. Look at that thing breaking over the 200 right now at 866. It's great. Okay, give me a moment here. And we're going to go into another account I have. Please hold on a second here while I fetch this code off my phone. And sometimes YouTube likes to restart my stream while I take this little break. So just please, if they do disconnect my stream, look for me to post another video with the same thumbnail, and I'll put it up in about 5 minutes. But usually if I mention that they do this, they won't. They won't. But if they cut me off, I'll leave a link. I'll come back and put a link to the new stream in this chat right here, okay? If they cut me off. But let's see if they let me go now because I mentioned it. Usually they don't cut me off when I mention this. Let's see if I'll be back in less than 10 seconds or if I have to start a new stream. All right, let's see what they do. Hey, I'm back. Got lucky. Oh, they couldn't hold that 866, huh? All right. Let's get over here. And today on this account right now, I'm up $258. So I'm going to go over here to account positions. And all I'm holding now is ONDS. I have 681 shares. And I'm going to look at the price right now, 866, and buy it. I'm coming in right now to buy 10 shares. Market, the price is up 432. Review order. The price is up 432, now up 444. And I'm watching the percentage. 432 is the least gain, 444, 456. The least gain now, 456. Watching it very closely, ladies and gentlemen. The least gain now, 1456. Least gain, 450. 444, I just bought there. I saw that earlier as the lowest gain, so I'm just going to buy there now. I'm going to go to order status now here. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm buying is ONDS. There are many reasons why. I just filled at 869.5. Duplicate order. Market share now up 450. Review order up 449. And you can't get anything between 449 and 450, folks. There is no gap between the bid and the ask at 449 and 450. There just isn't, folks. 444 and 445, and then it went to the downside, so I'm going to hold on here now. Oh, man. I'm watching this very closely, folks. The lowest gain now is 444. 458. 450 is the lowest now. 444 again, 8695. The least of the gain, 444 now. I'm watching this computer trading, folks. The least gain, 432. That's the newest low now, 432. 432 is the least gain now. And that means to me, somebody's manipulating it downwards, whether it'll stay there or not, but they're definitely working it down. 432 now is the least gain. And I wouldn't doubt it at all to see him try to get to 866 again. So it doesn't surprise me seeing him cinch it down a little bit here. But if they get to that, I'll be buying it. 866. 432 is the deepest drop now. 433 and 32. There is nothing between the 33 and 32, folks. And it went to the upside. Oh, nice. 420 now. The least gain. They probably like that number. I'm buying there. Oh, let's buy it 420. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I got it at 867. 86753. Duplicate order. Review order. Trying to buy 10 shares here, folks. Up now 4.13. Up 404, 408. Up 420. 403 is the least gain now. 403 is the least gain. 415 is the least gain now. 867, folks. I wonder why they'd be trying to get an 866 buy-in before the end of the day. 132. Savannah, why do you think that is? Why are they going for 866 here? All right. I see him. I see him. $366. Oh, okay. And I just bought at 863.5. Duplicate order. View order. Down now 360 is the least gain. 372 is the least gain now. 366 again. What do you know? Then 372, 378. Oh boy, I'm in there. I bought it again. And I got it at 86349. How nice of them. And this thing is out of here, folks. I'm going to change this chart over from the long-term chart. I'm going to change this chart right now. And we're going to go to the one-day chart instead of this long-term. And there it is, folks. A perfect place to buy on the snout of the German Terrier, folks. We just bought it right here, folks. At 863, folks. It's a great place to buy right on that 200-day. It's excellent, folks. Review order. And the gain now is 4.20, 415. Watch, folks. Watch the gain. 4.20 again. And back to 4.20. I wonder, do they like buying there? And then I see 432 and 33. And then I see 36. Where's that 420, baby? 32? 38? Whoa. Don't show me that 444 again right now. Oh, look at it go, folks. She's gone. 3 at 444 orders in a row. Oh my gosh. Give me that 438 again or 433, please. At least one bump down in the low fours for me. 417. Come on, man. I'm ready to buy. Down low. 444 won't get it. Nope, that's not low enough. There you're in my range. 432, I'll take it. And I just filled that. 868, 5 cents higher than my last buy of 2 minutes ago. 5 cents higher. Wow. She's gone. She's at 870 now, folks. Review order and place it. Holy smokes. Look at the least gain now. 444, 450, 444 is the least gain. 439. Oh, 44439. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that. 456 and 457. What are you going to put between a 456 and 457? A 458? I'm in there. I just bought 444 again. Oh, I see what's happening, and you can see it too, folks, if you're smart. If you've got half a brain. You got half a brain? Take a look here, folks. They did exactly what I said. If they get this price down to the 200, buy it. And there she goes right there off of it. And they did exactly what I said, folks. Watch for a quick very short drop and then the pop, folks. It's exactly what I called 30 minutes ago. Did anybody hear me say that they were going to do that right there? Did you hear me say, watch for one last drop to the 466 or lower, and then she pops? That's what I said would happen. And man, oh man, look at it happen, just like I called it. See, they knew that it was going to go. They knew it, folks. And they had to take that drop to the 6663 before they let it go, folks. And I called it. I totally called it. I called it, folks. I told you after this 30 minutes of consolidating and capitulating and convergence, they might take one stab at it and then she's gone. That's what I said. And that's why we just bought it then, or at least I did, at 863 and 8. I expected it, folks. I saw the writing on the wall. And now I'm looking at the gain. It's at 456, 450. I'm ready to buy again. 456, 455. What are you going to put between a 456 and a 455, folks? Where's the gap between the 456 and 455? There's a zero gap. There is no gap. It's gapless. And look at it go, folks, from there. There's no gap in between it, understand? It can't do anything but go up. 480, 483. Where's it going to go there? I'm buying there. I'll buy 474. All this stuff, the ultimate goal is produce income. Yep. Look at that thing. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at it launch. Goodbye. Goodbye, my friends. Sayonara. Thank you for that dip and the rip. Buy the dip, smell the rip. And who called that out but me? I called it, folks. And I thank you, Lord, for showing me these things so I could buy just then at 863. Thank you, Lord. And now I'm going to sell to them at 877 because I'm nice like that. I'm going out at 876. That's right, 875. I'll start there. Selling 10, review order, and place it. Because I'm nice like that. I'm going to sell it up 13 cents. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell at 877. 877. I'll take out 50 shares at 877. I've got 773 shares. This is ONDS, folks. Bought the shares this morning right before the market opened at 810 a share. And I just sold 875. And I'm about to sell 50 at 877 and another 30 at 878 and 879. I'm just going to go to 79 now, place the order. And I also want to go out at 880. I'm selling ONDS. Yep, I'm selling here. Duplicate order, 880. 40 shares at 880. And it should actually go beyond that to 881. So I'm just going to go 881. From 877, ladies and gentlemen, the price should pull back down to 866. If it does not, then the low 880s you can get rid of. But from 877, it should come down at least to 871 minimum. Okay? From 877, well, let's just put 872. If you sell 877, you should definitely see a buy at 872 again. So I'm going to duplicate this order. And now I'm going to put in a limit buy at 872 right now. Yep. 10 shares. I'll just go for 5 shares at 872 right now. They do love that number 72 and 73. So right now I've got a sell order in at 877, 879, 881. This is the chart right here. ONDS. ONDS. And by the way, look at that 45 and 50 day. Look at that 10 day. Look at the 5 day. Look at the 200 day. Nice. She continues to rise right now. Look at the candlesticks. Notice that almost every one of them is more buyers than sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform, and I have my own candlesticks there. I have the code for these. If you'd like to get the code for these, send me $24.99 and become a Goliath member, and I'll send you these candlesticks right here. They provide you with a huge advantage. You just don't know what the volume level is. You know whether they're buying or selling. All right? These are great candlesticks, folks. Get the code. Put it in your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. $24.99 is a steal for those. Some people have paid $2,000 for those freaking candlesticks before. Somebody on this channel told me that their friend got these candlesticks and they paid $2,000 for these candlesticks. Right there. I'm charging $24.99 just a Goliath membership. Yep. Just click on the dollar bill sign and join in as a Goliath Cat member of $24.99 and get those sticks. And you'll also get access to all the stocks that I hold long. I'll send you this spreadsheet that'll show you all the stocks I hold long, and look at the gains on these stocks, ladies and gentlemen, over the last 1 year period. And if you come in as a Goliath member, you'll get access to these stocks over the last year. These are the gains on these stocks over the last year. And if you want access to this list that you can change and add your own information, come in at the Goliath level. If you buy a membership at the monster level for $9.99 a month, you'll get this information, but you can't change it and can't add your own stuff. Yeah, you get them today. You get them today. And all you have to do once you become a member is you become a member, and then I'll send you also, and you can just send me your email address. And it's very simple. To the top address, you send me an email and say, hey, I just came in, Goliath member. And I'll send you a response with the spreadsheets for my candlesticks and also the hot sheets, the hot stocks over the last year. Yep. So it's a pretty simple process to become a member. If you have a cell phone, there's 3 little dots that you can click on. If you're streaming with me here on a laptop or something, you just come down to the dollar bill sign. And when you click on the dollar bill sign, and by the way, you can see this if you click on the 3 little dots, and it says You got super chat. You can donate to the channel. You can do a membership. You can add a membership. So you go right there, boom, membership. And then right here, you've got 3 levels. Big Bottom Cat will just make sure you get notifications on stocks that are hot, that are running up, like I did last night on BQ when it was up 30% in the after hours. I told you about that, folks, last night, everybody. BQ was up 30%, and I sent out a notification, everybody. You might want to sell some, I said. But if you come in Monster Bottom Cat right there or Goliath Bottom Cat, all right, $24.95 for Goliath, $9.95 for Monster Bottom, okay? And that's where you join. You just click join. Pick which one you want. If you want Monster Bottom, click on it. If you want Goliath, click on the Goliath, and then just click join. And that's how you become a member of this channel. And also, when you click on that, it'll talk to you about the whole program. That video you just saw was me explaining how it all works. So here we are, back down to the 50-day. What a gorgeous place to buy again, my friends. And then wait for the bounce off the 50-day now. There's no more buying on the 200, people. It's just buy the 50 now. Buy the 50. Everybody knows it. Everybody wants some. Hey, so here's where I'm starting to sell, folks. The shares I bought at 810, I'm selling them at 875. I just sold right there, 875. And I've got big orders at 877, 879, 881. Big orders there going out. And they're about to sell, folks. Yep. Because this thing is bouncing right now off the 50. And I'm going to buy some right now. Okay, I'm going to come in right down here. And I'm going to try to buy 5 shares. Buy right here. 873. And buy 874. Okay, trying to buy right there. Trying to buy 873 and 874. And I just picked up 874. And just look at all this buying that's been done today right here, folks. At this price, 870, 871. See all the buying there? 870. So I'm going to come in at 872 and 871. I should say 870 as well and 871. And now I'm going to try to come in 872. And why not buy some more? I've already got at 873. There we go. And let's see if they'll give me some. Yeah, it got me 872 twice. That's nice. Very nice. This is ONDS. Trying to pick up some at 870 and 871 if I can. And Looks like the least I'm going to get here is 872. She's about to take off right now, folks. Yep, and I'm going to go up to 873, so screw it. They're not going to get it any lower. She's starting to run, folks. She's starting to take off right now. They're running from the catfish right now, folks. Going to buy market. I don't even care. And I just got an 875 order just then. Going to raise this order to 874. Going to go again at market. And I just got an 876, folks. Trying to come in at 875 again. And I just picked up 875. Looking for 874 and 873, 872. Just got 874 then. Nice. Here comes 873. Come on, baby. Let me get this 873 here. And they can't do it, folks. They couldn't do it. 874 was it, folks. Trying 875 now. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock ONDS. Here it is right here. And I'm going to study, add study, and I'm going to go down here to Catfish Tyler studies, load study set, Catfish chart setup. And there it is right there. And this is right here, folks, ONDS right now. Take a look at that 5-day rising, the 10-day rising, the 45 and 50, the 200 rising. Folks, they've got to buy it. They've got to buy it. They got to buy it so they can sell it tomorrow, folks. And I just filled at 877. I'm going to try again at 877. She's running from me, folks. I'm trying 878 now. ONDS, folks. There it is. And look at all the buyers versus sellers here on these candlesticks. We investors. Wow, look at this thing, folks. Coming in at 879. Send it in. I just bought 879. I really don't like raising my dollar cost average, but they aren't pulling it back. They're not coming down to me here. They're not coming back to me. They just keep raising it away from me, away from me. There we go. Now they pulled it back. Got an 878. Now she's running again. Coming in again at 878. Raising this to 879 now. Just picked up 879. Got it again at 879. There we go. Got an 877 there. Good. Waiting at 876 for them. Got to expect those pullbacks. There we go. Duplicate order. I'm also buying over here on my other account, review order market. I see the gain is now 517, 523, 528, 529, 523, 523 again, 525. There's nowhere for it to go but up, folks. It's going up. It's going up from here. And those orders I got at 572 a little bit ago are fantastic. I mean, 872 and 871 and 869 and 868 and 863, 863. Good buys there, 10 at a time, 863, 863, 863. And I just sold 877, folks. Next order I'm waiting on is 881. Oh, and I sold 879. I sold 30 shares just now at 879. Take a look at that, folks. The shares that we were buying this morning at 810, I just sold 50 shares at 870 and 30 at 879. Very nice. Sweet. My next order's waiting at 881. Sell, duplicate order. I want to sell 882 for sure. These have become new sell numbers for them, 882, 883. So I'm going to sell 40 shares at 882. I got 652 shares, 40, place order. Oh, and give me just a moment, folks. Nope. All right. Oh, well, that was a trash crunch. All right. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, we're going to sell 882, duplicate 883, 30 at 883, folks. There we go. And the last order I had filled, 879, I just sold. 30 shares at 879. Yep, please send them. Yes, sir. It's Ellis. Okay, Ellis. Are you a Goliath member, Ellis? I didn't remember. I couldn't remember. I don't see anything by your thing there. I don't see a Goliath member Catfish label by your name. All right, folks. Well, I'm going to start selling here, folks. These shares we bought this morning at 810 right now. I'm going to start unloading them. 882, 883, folks. These numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Take a look right there. It says sell 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. Those are all there. And they're numbers you should sell. And so I just sold. Well, I sold 879. And I'm looking now to sell 882, 883. I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm going to do 30 shares at 884. Review order and place it. I'm going to do a duplicate of that and sell 885, 885. I know to sell all these numbers, folks. 30 shares, duplicate order, 885. Review order, day, review order and place it. Because these numbers are all on my sell sheet, folks. Now, this is the chart right now on ONDS. This is the chart. And as I said, folks, they have to buy. They have to buy to sell it down tomorrow morning. So I'm letting them buy from me. And I'm pretty sure I just sold 882. In fact, I know I did. I told you they've got to buy to sell them all down tomorrow morning. All right? I told you so. And I just sold 881 and 882. Duplicate order. 883, 84, 885. And by the way, don't worry about 880, 885. Just sell 886. Don't worry about 885. They never stop there. It's 886, folks. Because the term is we're going to 86 this stock. Understand? That's the term. Oh, look, they won't let me sell right now. Huh. Going out 50 shares, 887.
I've got all my organized to have everything brought up. Maybe Nick could come bring it up with you.
All right, good, honey.
I don't know what those little stinkers did with those animals to that other puzzle.
They're probably all under the couch because they're flat. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this stock right now that I'm buying and have been buying and selling all day. Now, I want you to see, folks, this thing is springboarded upwards here. It's springboarding up. Right now, look at it on this 1 day chart. It's springboarding, folks. The 5 days coming right off the 10, rising very nicely. The 45-day dark blue and the 50-day red have now started, instead of flattening out, they're pitching upwards. Everything looks fantastic here, folks. And there are far more buyers coming in than sellers in a lot of these candlesticks. A lot of buying right there with no one willing to sell. A lot of buying here and a big dump trying to drop that 5-day back down below the 10 right now. Someone trying to take at it right now, so I'm going to buy here. Buy 5 at market, review order and place it. And I'm going to buy it right there, folks. And I'm going to go again. 5 at market. Review order and place it. I'm going to buy right on that doggone with the 5 and 10 together there. I'm going to buy again. 5 shares. Buy at market. Review order. The gain is 577. The gain is 571. The gain is now 577, 5.77. The gain is now 5.71. The gain is now 577. The gain is now 577 and not moving. The gain is now 582, now 589, 585, looking for 570. Forget it, man. It's out of here. Buy again at market, 5 shares. Review order. Buy market. Review order. Gain is up 6.07 now, 5.96. We've gone up over 6 now, 601, 604, 607. Folks, this thing is starting to really take off now. Look at the gain. Look up at the percentage of the gain, folks. 601, 607, 625, 621. Whoa, she's taking off, folks. 621 is the lowest of the gains now. 621. 631. Oh, my. 619 I just bought there. 619. And now I'm going to sell, folks. I'm going to put in a 30 shares sell order. Limit 888. 889. 890. I'm going out 890 here. Sell 30 shares at 890. I've got 502 shares left. Sell 30 shares. Limit 891. Review order and place it. Folks, these sell orders going in here because these are all over my buy sell sheet. 30 shares. Limit 892, folks. 892. Review order. Place it. Sell 20 shares. And folks, it could jump up there in a heartbeat. 893. I'm telling you, it can jump up there in and someone could buy right now and fill those orders and you wouldn't even see it. I've done it before, folks. I've had sell orders in 10 cents higher sometimes, and all of a sudden they filled and I never even saw it. I never even saw it. Limit 894, and we're going to go up to 895 now. Review order, and let's go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares, 40 shares. Limit 896. Put it in there, folks. These are all on my buy sell sheet. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 897. Review order. Place it. Yep, now it's 885. I bought a ton at a low today. Yes, Piyush. So did I. Yep. Now it's 885. I'm making a fortune off ONDS. Everyone is. Everyone on this channel has been killing it with this stock. It's so easy to read. Sell 40 shares. Limit 898. And you know what, folks? It's because now they have to buy the shares so they can sell them tomorrow morning. That's all they're buying them for now, so they can sell them tomorrow morning. They're trying to lure you into thinking this thing is going to run like Banshee and go to 10 or 11. They're just going to sell them tomorrow morning. All these shares they're buying right now. Yep. Welcome home, birthday boy. My son just walked in. His birthday was yesterday. Sell. Now, let me just be nice and sell a few 5-share orders at limit at 888 just to be nice to them for a minute. Just for a minute, okay? We're going to do that. Just 5 shares. Yep. Now, I have a real son that's down in Florida right now, and my son here is my stepson as well. He just walked in the door. He's been working, and he's going to go off to another state and start working again soon in another state. They use him all over the place. He's been shipped all over the place. Today's volume says above average on ONDS, and I'm going to sell some shares right now. I know I just did at 887 and 886. I've sold because I know these are on my buy sell sheet, folks. That's why I'm selling here. And right here, you can see I just sold 887. Bingo. I sold 30 at 884, 30 at 885, 30 at 887. Thank you for whoever sold those to me this morning at $8.10 a share. And now I've got more. I've got a share order at 888 waiting for them to come and take from me now. Or at least I thought I did. Yes. Duplicate this order, and I'm going to change this from 5 to 50 because I'm not going to be nice. I'm going to make them buy 50 from me. They already filled it at 5. They already did 5 at 888. All right, now, folks, here we go. Next up, 890. I got an order at 890 for 30 shares. All right, I'm going out 30 shares at 90. Good till cancel plus extended. Yes, I sure can. I'm loading in sell orders. I've already got them at 892, 93, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. So and I just put in one at $9, and I'm going to sell duplicate order 902. Let me just run it up here real fast. 902. Review order 50 shares at 901. All right, let me folks, I'm gonna have to take a little break here. This is a stock that I'm trading on. I'll show it to you guys so you can see it. ONDS. And we got to move some stuff. I don't know why I couldn't wait another 2 hours, but I guess we're going to do it right this second. So I'm going to go move some stuff. I'll be right back. It won't take long, folks. Just about 5 minutes. And while I'm doing this, since you guys would be bored to death without it, I'm going to put up a song for you called What About You right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like it. Me and my friend Jimmy. Well, people. All right, one of my many songs on my playlist on YouTube. Come give me a listen, and I think you'll enjoy your musical adventure. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I see this price did indeed reach the prices I thought. $8.97 I'm selling here. I just sold, ladies and gentlemen. I'm witnessing a lot of sell orders going through here now because these are all orders on my buy-sell sheet. We're losing the audio files. Cat, we got to tweak the audio. Shit. Right. I just sold 896, 897, 898. I'm trying to sell 899, 901. I'm going to duplicate this order. 899, 40 shares. Get on out of here. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. I've got shares at 9 as well. I just sold 899.03. And I've got an order sitting at 901. I did sell 30 at $9. My account positions. And I am up today on this account, $426 gain today. Nice. All right. Piyush, I owe you, my friend. I owe you. This is a gift that just keeps on giving, folks. ONDS. Sell. Folks, you already know to sell 901, 902. You know to sell here, folks. Sell up to 908. Limit 908 right now. Put it in. 908. Don't get greedy. Do 20 at 907, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now put in a sell. A buy 20. Sell 20, limit 908. You know to get out there, folks. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet. Sell. My account positions. And I now have 187 left. Okay, let me get over here. I got to log out here. And just give me a second here, folks. I got to get logged in under another account. I was buying a lot of shares on this account this morning, so I should be up very nicely on it too. So let me get over here. Folks, I'm going to have to get a password sent to me here on my phone, so please just hold on a minute. Hopefully YouTube will not do an update on my software, because they often like to do a software update while I go grab my code. Now, if I mention it, they usually don't do it. But if I forget, they'll cut my stream off. If they do cut my stream off right now, I'll re-stream again with the same thing in about 5 minutes, and I'll put a link to the new stream down here in the chat. But now that I've mentioned it, they most likely won't do it. I'll be right back, folks, hopefully within about 10 seconds. And if not, look for another new stream coming up from me in in about 5 minutes. All right. And it's time to start selling these shares and making a lot of money on this account as well. Okay. And now I guess a lot of the air orders have already sold, because I've only got 282 left. I had 517. Sell right now. 20 shares, market. Review order and place it. Sell. 20 shares. Limit 901. Review order and place it. Sell. We still have a lot of time left. Limit 902. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. 20 shares. Limit 903. Folks, I believe that they have to keep buying, so they'll have a bunch of shares to sell again tomorrow morning, like they've been doing every day. So that's why I'm selling here to them, because I believe they have to keep buying shares, and the price is going to keep going up, because they've got to buy and buy and buy, so they have sales to share tomorrow morning right out of the gate. This is the pattern we've been seeing on this stock every day, and we're taking advantage of it every day. Sell 40 shares, limit 908. I'll go 906. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 907. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 908. Watch it, folks. And when it gets to 908, they're going to, and I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended. All right. And when it gets to 908, folks, watch out because they're going to drop it. Now, this is the chart right here. ONDS. This is it right here. Look at that 45 coming off the 50. But folks, they do this all the time. They dupe you into thinking it's running, running, running. And they buy up all these shares and they run it up. And then tomorrow they're going to sell them and sell them, sell them in the morning. That's what they've been doing. So, folks, I'm taking advantage of this daily activity every day. And you should too. Yep. 908 is a number they're going to stop it at because I have on here, you'll see these numbers to sell right there, folks. Look at the top 06, 07, 08. Those are always sells, folks. Always sells 06, 07, 08. Buy back at 766, even 778, 789, 793, folks, 794. Any of these numbers you'll be able to buy back if you sell the 06, the 07, and the 08. 9 times out of 10. And I'm going to sell here because momentum can sometimes carry it over. I'm going to go for 40 shares at 909 because sometimes momentum can carry it past the number they want to stop it, and it goes to 909 and 910. So then I'm going to sell here again at 909 and 910. And I'm going to get out 30 shares at 910, limit 910. Because, like I said, sometimes the momentum will carry it up beyond where the shorters want to stop it at 908. All right. And now I've got 202 shares left. The reason this account is showing a big loss on this over the last recent is because of one stock in particular. And I'm not going to mention that stock now, but my expectation is for it to be going considerably higher. So I am just holding it patiently. And right now, though, you can see on the other one, and it's skewed a bit by how much I've made, but at any rate, today, ladies and gentlemen, the only reason this account shows any red at all is because of that one stock, which I'm not going to be able to mention to you. But at any rate, I'm nicely up on this ONDS today. And I can assure you that I'm going to continue to make money on this account, regardless of what happens with that other stock for a while. And but one day it shall make its move. RKLB up $11 since I sold one share 3 days ago. Yep, good. That's the way it usually works. ONDS. All right, so let's get back over here to trade order status. And let's see where the price is now on the stock ONDS. And I just sold here. Just sold 903, folks. Just sold 902, 903. Okay. And now it's time to put in some buy orders. And we're going to go in at 893. I'm sorry. Yes, 893. 893. Buy 893. Review order and place it. And we're going to try to buy 894 next. Buy 894. Duplicate order. 894. Review order and place it. And now we're going to get for sure 897. So I'm going to buy 897, which would be 6 cents down from where I just sold at 893. So we're going to put a buy order in now at 897. Duplicate order. And I will be in shock if they don't get an 897 back to me. If they don't give it back to me at 897. 8.97. Especially if they get it up to 9.08. But I'll be shocked if I can't get an 897 if it hits 908. I will be. I'll be very positive about this stock if I don't see that. So I'm going to try to buy here. Duplicate order. And we're going to try and buy 10 shares. Limit 898. And they can definitely get that number, folks. I'm telling you, they can easily get 898 now from 905 or 906. They could drop it to 898 in 1 second, folks. I've seen it before many times. Duplicate. And I want to try to buy 20 shares at 899. 899. Review order. And again, folks, from 908, if I don't get an 899, 898, 897, maybe 894 and 893, I'll be in shock. From 908, I almost always see that. And I just sold 904.89. Nice. Yeah, baby. Very nice. There we go. Sweet. Got 182 shares left of it still. Let's keep selling it up here. Trade order status. Did I see BEA today? No. And I wouldn't buy it today. If you're mentioning it, probably tomorrow would be a better buy on it at 9:45 in the morning. I'll write it down. Happy Riverboat. I'm sure somebody mentioned it, but I just didn't. I've been so busy day trading this one that I haven't caught it. So my next order is to go out at 906, 907, 908. And that'll happen here just shortly because 905 doesn't mean anything to them. They won't care about 905. They're going to go to 906. And there it is now. 906 is now the ask price. That's my order. I'm waiting to sell at 906. And I'm very sure that they will fill that order soon. 906, 907, 908. And then we're going to drop all the way back down. We're going to drop all the way back down to 894, 893 when we get to 908. Yep. 17 to 34. Yep, those would be good orders to have in sells. Let's come up here. I got to sell at 955. That's a little aggressive. Let's try 911. $9.11. All right, let's see that 906 go next. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm waiting next for 906, 907, and 908 to sell. I just sold 904.89. And here we are, folks. This is the stock we're on. ONDS. Been trading it for the last 3 weeks, and it is so predictable. It isn't even funny, folks. And now you're going to see my orders fill to buy back at 894, 893, 897, 898, 899. This is the stock ONDS. If you look at it right here, you can see now they've already started trying to push the 5-day down below the 10-day. Price is at 902, 903. I just sold it at 904 and a half. And they're buying into this, folks. There are buyers coming in here right now. More buyers than sellers by far there. Look at that 45 coming off the 50-day there. I want to change this 45. I don't have it broad enough. I want to make it 3. There we go. Now you can see that blue 45. Nice moving off of that, rising off of that red 50. And look at that 200 just rising, folks, with all these long-term moving averages rising. This thing is going to bounce upward, folks. The 5 is going to rise. It's going to rise, folks. All the long terms. Look at the candlesticks. Look at all that. There's not a single seller in there. Folks, look at how many bought right there on the ask. Look how many sold just then on the bid. Look at the number of buyers buying on the ask and the numbers they're throwing out to sell the bid now. They're throwing out a bunch of shares here. They're trying to keep this thing in tame and control. But look at the buyers. Folks, it's 80 to 20% buyers versus sellers. Here's a 60 to 40% buyers versus sellers. Right here, these are all buyers buying on the ask. Every one of them buying the ask. And the volume is picking up, folks. This candlestick here, 212,000. This one here, 295,000. The volume's picking up. All buyers on this candlestick, folks. ONDS. Look at the freaking 5-day now jumping off the 10 up there at the top. ONDS, folks. It looks great. Let's move it over. Oh my gosh. Converged. Nowhere to go but upwards, folks. Totally converged there. No bid at all between the bid and the ask. No gap at all between the bid and the ask, I'm sure. Let me come over here and inspire by buying here. Buy, duplicate order. 5 at market, review order. Let's go watch and see how much she's up now. Goodness gracious, the stock is up 8%, and I was buying it in the red today. I was buying it with you in the red, everyone. We were buying it in the red. Look at the gain now. Up 8.53, 853, 847, 853. 859, 848. Where's the 847? Where's that 847? 852 and 853. What are you going to get between there? 851, 865, 847. I just bought there. 847. All right, beautiful. I love you. All right. Duplicate order now. Review order. Looking it up now, folks. 859, 847 again. That's what I just bought. That's where I just bought. 847, now 852. Watch the percentage, folks. 847, 848. What are you going to put in between 847 and 848? Huh? What are you going to put in between 847 and 848, folks? And then to see it move up from there. See there? There it is again. I'm buying that because there's nothing any lower. And apparently it's not going any lower. Duplicate order. And I just bought it 9035. Duplicate order. Review order. What's the gain now? 829. 828 and 829, folks. 828 and 829. 829, 824, 828. Watch this, folks. 823 is the least gain now. 823 is the least gain. 835, 823, 811 is the least gain now. Let's go in the sevens and get some. 811 is the least gain. There we go. They're taking it to $9. Got it down to $9 again after I just sold 904 and a half. And they're going to come down to 897, folks. I guarantee you they are. They're going to come down even lower. They're going to take it down even to 894 where I got those orders. Yep, they're trying to break it down now. And I've got an order waiting at 899 after I just sold 904. Come on, baby, 899, get it. There it is. They're going to get it right now. There, come on, baby. Hey, I just filled. All right. I just filled there. Now we're looking for 898, 897, and then down to 894, 893. I'm going to buy a market order now. And I just filled at 898.5. Duplicate order. Looking for the 897 now. There it is. Nice. Called that completely. 897.5 I just got. Gain now 751 is the least gain. 751 is the least gain. 769, 764, 763. Huh. 769, 769, 763, 768, 769. Oh boy, there's not much between that. 7, 6, 8, and 9, folks. You can't get much between 768 and 769. Oh boy. Oh, I'm buying there. 784 and 783. I just bought there. I just got it at 897.98. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the gain now. 7.99. 7.93. 7.87 is the least of the gain. 7.87 is the least of the gain now. 7.87. 7.93. Look at it just sitting there. Oh my, here she goes, folks. 7.87 I just filled. Wow, okay. NKLR is up. Thank you. JSDA is Jones Soda. All right. Well, folks, I told you they'd take this down to 897, and I think they might even go down to 895 in just a quick flash. So I'm going to try 895, review order, and place it. I've already got orders at 893 and 894. Duplicate order. And I see it now. The gain is 7.69. The least gain is 7.63 now. 7.64. 7.65. 763, 64, 65, 69, huh? I see that. I see that. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this thing, folks. Adios, amigos. 86 and 87. They can't get anything in between there. That's it. It's maxed out. I just filled 898. No more 897s to be had. Sorry. Review order. Now the gain 793, 792. What are you going to put between 793 and 792, folks? What can you put in between 793 and 792? There, I just bought, and oh my gosh, she's gone over 8 again, folks, and she's on her way. And I just filled at 898 after 898 and 897, 897, 898, 897, 898. Yep, duplicate order, review order. Gain now is up 8.01, 8.0, 8.01, and 8.0, folks. 801 and 80. 799 now. Goodness gracious. You can't get anything between them, folks. There's no there's no gap between the bid and the ask, folks. It is completely capitulated. There's no room for it to do anything but go up, folks. And forget this order at 893. Change that. That ain't going to happen. Come on up here to 898 now. Review order and place it. And this order down here, I got it. Buy it 894 isn't going to happen, folks. Change order. 890s, 898's it. I'll go again at 897 if I can. Review order and place it. Because they want to be resilient, folks, and try to keep it there. And my last order filled 898, and we're going back over 9 right now, folks. Duplicate order. 5 at 9. Review order. Market share, I'm going. Look at the gain. 7.87 is the gain now. 787, 787, 781. 781 is the gain. 787, 781. Watch it, folks. 781, 897.5, 775 is the least gain now. 777, 775 is the least gain. 775 is the least gain. 775 right there. That's the least of the gain right now. That's the least of the gains. 775. And then we got 781, 775 again, 777. There's nothing between 775 and 777, people. There's just one number there, 775 and 777. Now 778. Where's the 7 there? I buy there. 769. I just bought. Man, they can't stand me doing that. I just bought it at 896.52. Beautiful. And believe me, I'm waiting on 893 and 894. I'm still waiting on 893 and 894 review order. And the gain now, 7.41. And I got an 894 order. I got it. I just got 894. I just got 894 after I just sold 904. I got 894. Yes. 10-cent drop, and I called it, folks. I told you, be ready at 893. Duplicate order. Mark it. Review order and place it. 893, folks. And I just filled it. 893.5. Duplicate. Why did I put these orders in? Because I knew it, folks. And I want to get an 888 right now, too, which they might hit one time. So I'm going to try for 10 shares at 888 right now. Review order and place it. Easy for them to hit that, folks. And I'm going to duplicate here to buy 889. 889. And I'm going to try to buy 20 shares there at 889. Review order and place it. Yep, Bend Medio, 888. Let's go 910. I already sold at 905. Yep. It's easy, folks, and we know to sell there. And then buy back here where we're buying it now at 893. It's so simple, folks. It's so easy. Duplicate order. Market. Gain is up 721. Review order. Gain is up 721, 727, 735. Gain is up 721 minimum. 733 from 735, 739. I'm in there. I see a 733, 735, and a 739. I buy it. And I just bought it 893 and a half. Duplicate. Review order. 737 now. 739. What are you going to put between there? 737 and 739. What are you going to put between 44 and 45? Nothing, folks. It's rising, folks. It's rising. All right. And I just filled at 893 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And now what are you going to do? 751, 745. Lease gain 745. Lease of the gain 733 now. 732. What goes in between 32 and 33, folks? If it goes to the upside, 34, that's your buy order. That's where you go, folks. She's going to rise here. Watch it. 33 and 34 and up to 38. Bring it back down to 33 one more time. Bring it on. There you go. I got 732. And I just filled at 893.56. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at somebody's accumulating here. And guess who it is? Me, Catfish Tyler. 740's the least gain. 739, 751, 751, 751, 744, 745. Where does it go? 739. Still working it down. 4549. If I get that 33 again, I'm buying it, folks. Come on, baby. Get that 33 again. 733. Oh, my. 45 to 51. The gap is 45 to 51 now. The gap is 45 to 51. There it is. 45 to 51 to 57, folks. 63. Look for that 451 again. Oh my. Anything in the low 45s. Come on. I'll buy that right there. 457. I don't care. I see what it's doing. And I just filled at 895.5. That's 2 cents higher than my last order filled. Duplicate order. Oh man, they look at this gain now. 757, 758. 757, 758, folks. What is the gap between 757 and 758? Oh my goodness, 755 is the lowest now, folks. Watch it close, folks. 757, 753 is the least gain. 753 is the least gain. Toggling 753 to 757 now. 757, 756. Oh man, 751, folks. What are you going to do? Any deeper? Anything below 751? 757, 751, 753, 757, 763, 6356. Give me that 51 again, please. 751 or 753. I'll buy it. 763. That's the right. There it is. There it is. Man, you can see it's moving up, folks. And I just filled at 895.39. This is the stock I'm buying right now. And I'm buying it and buying it and buying it. Because, folks, this is a rising 200. This is a rising 45 and 50. And everything is gravitating up. Pretty soon, you're going to see this 5-day turquoise line jump right up here. Okay? You don't have to believe me until you see it, but you will see it happen. This 5-day line is going to jump right up here because, ladies and gentlemen, look at all the buyers versus the sellers right now down here. Look at those candlesticks. All buying versus selling instead of selling on the bid. They're buying on the ask, folks. And this 5 days going to bounce. It's going to come off of that rising 45 and 50 and the rising 200. The 5 days going to bounce up here, folks. Get your last buy order here at 893. Duplicate order. Review order. 739 is the least gain now. 745. 739 is the least gain. 751 is the least gain. 757 is the least gain. 751. 752. I just bought 752. And I just filled at 895.5. Duplicate order. Folks, it's going to springboard. I'm going to show you in a minute. You're going to see it. And I just filled right there. I don't even need to see. I can tell. And I just filled at 896.5, folks. And that is a penny higher than my last order. Duplicate. 5, review order. Going in here right now, folks. And look at her running just like I said she would. See that? Look at that 5-day rising now. Look at that 5-day jump up over the 10, just like I said it was going to. Just like I told you it would. And look at the buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers by far. It's 90 to 1, 99 to 1. Buyers versus sellers here, folks. And I was right. I was right. Oh, my goodness gracious. Just look at all those orders that I just filled there, folks. Filling my coffer at 893, 895, 894, 893, 893, 893, 895, 896. Price is now $9. Yes. And rising, folks. Because they've got to buy shares to sell tomorrow morning to sell it down. All right? They've got to do that. And right now I'm sitting on, let's see here, 307 shares of ONDS. 307 shares. And I'm going to buy here 5 shares. at market, review order. Look at the gain now, folks. 0.817 and 815. Folks, you can't get anything between 817 and 815 or 817 and 818. You just can't get anything between there, folks. So I just bought there, and now I'm going to buy again. Review order. 5 shares. Market. Review order. Look at the game, folks. 847. 845 to 847. What's going to go in between there? 835. I'll buy there. Order status. Cat, if they are going to sell tomorrow morning, should we sell our position by the end of the day and then re-enter tomorrow? Yes. That's what we've been doing every day. They buy this stock up, and they buy it up and buy it up at the end of the day, and then all the shares that they bought, they sell all morning. Okay, that's how they do this, folks. And now I'm going to start selling at 9:06, 9:07, 9:08. I've got big sell orders here, folks, to sell right here. 9:03. I'm selling 9:06, 9:07, 9:08. I'm selling here large numbers right now because the price just hit 9:04. Nice. And my account positions, trade order status, and my last order just filled. 9:06, baby. 40 shares at 9:06, 40 at 9:07. Nice. Waiting on 50 at 9:08, folks. Now, and look at those orders that we all just bought there. We just bought all those shares down there at 895, 893, 894, 893. Oh my gosh. Absolutely fabulous, folks. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you, smart people. Now it's time to buy again. Come in here, duplicate order. 897, folks. Come on, come again. 897, 5 shares. We got a lot of money now to buy with. 2,300. Place order. Wow, it sprung back to at 906. Yeah, I sold it there. And now I'm going to buy at 893 again. Market, review order, place it. This is fabulous, folks. And I just bought at 894, folks. 894 and a half, review order, market, buy again. Come on in. Oh my gosh, this is fun. I just feel that 893. I probably get that 888 I put in a little while still. Let's go limit 889 now. I wouldn't put it past them to do an 888, 889 right now. Buy it there. Man, oh man, beautiful. Oh, they're coming after it, folks. They're going to try that. They're going to try it. I'm going to buy 10 shares here at market, review order. Look at the gain. It's at 769, 763, 769, 781. Watching the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. 793, 792. There's nothing between 92 and 93, folks. There's nothing you can get there. And I'm buying because I just saw 794. So I saw 792, 93, 94. And I just bought 898.5. Going to go in again, duplicate order, review order, 10 shares. Look at the gain. Look at the gain, 763, 763, 751, 751, 755, 763. Algorithm trading here, folks. 751, 753, 763 should be next. 757, that's good. 755, 745, I'm in right there. And I just filled it 894.55. Duplicate order. Review order. Looking at it now, 735 up. 735's the gain on it. 733 is the least gain so far. 733 right now is the best of the best. 744 and 745. 744 and 745, and then it jumps to 751 off that. 744 and 45 and jumps to 751. You see that? 741, 739. I'm buying. I just bought it at 894.35. Duplicate order. Review order. 751, 762, 755. 751, 745 is the least gain now. 745 is the least gain. 747 is the least gain. 746, you can't put anything between 747 and 746, folks. 745, 46, 47. Are you kidding me? You can't get anything between there. I'm going to buy that 739. And I just filled at 894 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. 745, 733 is at least these are the gains now. 739, 733. Watching it very closely here, folks. Watch this thing very, very closely. 733 is the least of the gain right now. Let's see if we can get something down in the sixes. 733 is the least of the gain here. 733, and it's just sitting there at 893.5. 733 is the least of the gains now. 727 coming on at it. Coming on at it. 733, 39, 37, 39. Whoa, there's no gap between 33, 34. 3334, and there's no gap there. It hopefully goes up. If it does, I'll buy right away. If it drops, I'll wait. 73334, folks. That's it, man. It's done. I just bought 737. There's nowhere else for it to go, folks. There's no gap. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. And I just filled it 893 and a half. Understand? There's no gap. Now 739. Coming in for 5 shares. Review order. 739, 727, 721 is the least gain. 715. We're going to get something in the sixes here, like a 666 shorty. Going to give us a 666 where I can buy at 888. Yeah, where I can buy at 888. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for 889, 888, 887. 721 is the least drop now. 727 and 721. 733. You better see that 721 again now. 721 right now. Nope, she's gone, folks, and that's the end of it. If I see another 727, it's done, folks. It's done. It's done. It's done. This thing's over. Game over, shorty. 754 is the deepest drop. Give me that 733 again, or 727. Come on, show me your strength. Oh, 755 and 756, 751. What? I'll buy that 751. I'll buy that 751. Oh, yeah. Duplicate order. And I just filled at 895.5, folks. And now she's at 745 as a gain. 745 is a gain. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, just look at this chart. All right, just look at it, folks. It looks freaking awesome here. It looks like it's ready to just springboard up over this freaking 50 and 45. Look at that 200 just rising, folks. as someone sits here and accumulates at 894. Duplicate order. Now it's up 7.57. You better watch this, folks. You better watch it. Right now, it's up 7.45739. Review order. Watch the game, folks. 733, 733, 739, 737. Oh, yeah? 739 and 737, huh? 732 and 733. What are you going to put between 732 and 33? What are you going to put between 732 and 33? 730 and 733. What are you going to put there? Where's the bid? You're going to bid the price they're asking, folks. 73334. I'm done. I'm buying there. You can't put anything between 33 and 34. And I just filled at 893.56, folks. Duplicate order. You can't put anything between there. There's no more room for bid gap versus ask. They're right on top of each other, folks. Review order. 721 is now the least gain. 721, 715, 727. Are they going to get anything down in the sixes? 721, we've seen this. That's nothing. 715, we've seen that too. Come on, below 715. You guys have done that so many times in the last hour and you couldn't get any further. Let's get down in the sixes, you chumps. 721, 727. Where's that 715 now? 720, 721. What are you going to put between 720 and 721? 691. Beautiful. Folks, there we go. That's a good buy right there. And I just bought at 889.5. I told you they'd go for 888 one more time before the day was up. And I'm going to try and get 884 on a quick attack down. 888 is what I got. Duplicate order. Let's try and buy 885. Review order and place it. I guess it's just 888 was all they wanted there. They wanted bragging rights to say they could buy with Catfish Tyler at 888 right there. And they got 880. I got 889, 889, 888, 889. Now she's at 890 and 891. So I guess that was all they wanted, was just a little bit of 888 before it goes to $10. That's all I can figure, is they just wanted that 888 buy to brag that they bought it at 888 before it goes to 10. And you know what I am? Buy 888, sell 920, folks. Coming in for 5 now at market. Review order. Gain now 7.09. We're back up in the sevens. 721 from 709. 722. There's nowhere to go between 21 and 22, folks. There just is nowhere to go. And I just filled at 892.5 after just getting 888, 889 twice. Duplicate. I got an 892.5. Review order going for 5 more. And folks, look at the percentage gain. 733 now. Where's the 733? Where's the 721 and 22? Where's the 721, 22? Folks, you understand? There it is, 721. Last time you're going to see it, folks. And I got an 892.5. Duplicate order after I just filled at 888 just moments ago. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. 715 again. Where's that 721? Where we go? Come on, sixes again. Come on, shorty, down to 888 again. Can we go there again? Or is it just 703 is the deepest drop you can get now? Where is it? Where is it? Where's it in the sixes? 709 and 14, 710 and 15. What does that tell you? Oh my gosh, 715 I just bought. And I just filled it 892 and a half again. How long are they going to keep it there? That is like 4 orders in a row after getting 888 that I got 892 and a half. Review order. Place it again here, folks. Let's get some more 888 and then take it to 920 and sell it. I got an 889.56 there. Thank you. Duplicate order. 889.56. Market review order. Gain now is how much? 7.09. 721 again. Oh, 720. 21 and 20. 709 is the least of the gain. 709. They are going to have fun with this. 708. 706. 709. 708. 706. 709, folks. Oh, man. Give me that 706 again. Where is it? 706, 708, 709. What a joke. And there she goes, folks. It's all over but the crying now. It's all over, folks. She's out of here. Next is going to be 733. There it is, 733. I told you. She's gone, folks. Now 744 will be next. 744. There it is. Oh, my gosh. How do I know these numbers, folks? And 755 is coming next. Oh, my goodness. Where is the 722s now? Oh, my. 35 is all you're going to get, folks. 735. And I just filled at 893.68. Forget about the 892 and a halves. Those are done, folks. It's all over. Review order. Time now is 3:19. Now up 730, 733. Pretty soon you're going to be seeing 754, folks. You're going to see 745 and then 754, and then you're going to see 766. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. 733 is the least drop now. 733. 733, 745, 739, 745. We've seen this all. 733, folks, is the least now. If you don't see that again, it's over. 729, I just bought it. Thank you for the chump change low price. 893.5. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm going in again here, folks. Hold on. I got to keep this other computer up and running too. I keep shutting off on me because I'm not doing anything with it. And let's refresh this page now. And let's get this off here. There we go. All right. Well, let's look here and see what's going on now. The deepest drop, 718. Boy, they're having a hard time keeping it here, folks. 718, the deepest drop now. I wonder what happened. Oh, man. Oh, no. Look at it go, folks. There she goes. She's out of here. I buy there, 757. I just bought the 757, folks. And that is 895.5, 2 cents higher than my last bid. Duplicate order. It's all over, folks. She's going to run back over 9 now. Market review order. Now she's up 7.69. 763 is the least of the drop now. 781. Here we go, folks. 799. And she's on her way, folks. 793. I'll buy it there. Let's just ride this wave up, folks. And I got 898.5 after 895, 893, 892, 892, 888, 888. I just got 889, 880. Oh my gosh. She's going to go back over 9 right now, folks. And so now we're going to start selling at 908. That's right. And we're going to sell some more orders here now. All right. We're going to sell 40 duplicate order. I already sold at 906 and 907. So now we're going to come on out here. And we're not going to be doing 40. We're just going to be doing 10 shares at a time. And we're going to sell them back to them at 901, folks. The ones that we just bought. At 888, we're going to sell 13 cents higher at 901. All right. Good till cancel plus extended hours. All right. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to sell 902. Ladies and gentlemen, going to be selling 902. And we're going to go out right now. And we're going to be selling, folks, just like we just sold at 906, 907. Duplicate order. Limit order 903. Come on out. 903. I got 392 shares. I'm going to come out with just 10 shares at 903. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right, let's go out 906. Let's duplicate the order we had where we sold 906, 907, 908. We're going to duplicate this order. And we're going to sell 40 shares at 906. And we're going to do good till cancel plus extended hours. 906, 40 shares, review order, and place it. Yep. Let's go, Cat. Thank you for making trading exciting again. You're welcome, kindness. Does this hold tomorrow? My pattern day trade just triggered. I can't sell. Up 90%. This is rough. I know it's rough. I know I make it hard on you guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I try to make it pretty easy. But now let's sell here, folks. Let's give them some shares back that they just gave to us. So here's sell, duplicate order. 907. I want to go out 908 again. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order, 40 shares at 908. Place it. Make sure you put these in good till cancel. When are the changing the pattern day trader to 2000? I don't know when that's going to happen. I'm not sure. You called it, Fish. This is my fault. All right. Now we're selling. I just sold 901, folks. Yeah. 10 shares out at 901. Cha-ching. Look at that. Beautiful, folks. I just bought them at 888 out 901. Cha-ching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, baby. Nice. 10 shares at 901. Let's duplicate it and do it again. Except this time, let's take the 902 train, the 903. Let's go out the 903. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Come on with me now. Let's make some more money. Let's make more money. My account. Up today on this account, I showed you the other one up 450. This one I'm only up 140 on, though. So I'm not up that much on this one, but 450 on the other account, and probably now even more. Trade order status. All right. Well, I just sold 901. That figures that they were trying to keep it under 9. So once it hit 901, they took it back down to 897, which figures they want to keep it under 9. So we're going to go out again, fill 901, duplicate order, review order, and 10 shares to sell there. Place it. And folks, we're looking at this stock right here. All right. ONDS is the stock we're looking at. ONDS riding over the 50-day and 45. Look at that rising 200-day moving average. And you better look at the 20-day. Holy smokes. You know, we just keep doing this over and over, folks. We bought this nutsack. We bought that nutsack. We bought that nutsack. We bought that nutsack. Today we bought this nutsack. We just keep doing it over and over, folks. It's pure genius what we're doing here. It's so easy. Look at the 20-day chart and look at the crossover now A triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. Well, actually, the 50 and 45 never got down below this time, but still, it's still basically the same thing. It's a golden crossover off of this 200. Boom! Look at that thing rise, folks. This is on the 20-day chart. Take a look at the 10-day chart. It looks even better. Look at the 10-day chart. Oh my gosh. The freaking 5-day just went over, and now the 10 days breaking over the 200-day. And look, folks, the dark blue's going to cross the red. It's going to be a blue back red belly, just like I told you it would. I told you it would, folks. I told you it would. And I told you after they ran it down this morning that they now needed to buy, so they can sell them tomorrow morning and scare everybody out in the morning. I told you they would do it, and I was right. They bought all day after they ran it down because they ran out of shares. Just like always, folks. Just like always. This is what they're doing repeatedly on this stock ONDS. They short it here. And after all the shares that they bought and bought and bought, they sell them and sell them and sell them. Then they go long here and they buy. Then they short the position, sell them. Then they go long, buy. Then they say, let's buy even more so we can sell for 4 freaking days down to the 200. And then they buy and buy so they can tack it down to the 200. Then they buy so they can then attack it down. This is just the same thing over and over and over again for the same reason. Look at the double top there. Look at the double top there and then the takedown. The double top there and the takedown. The double top there and the takedown. Folks, look here. The double top there and the takedown. And then boom, every one of them, it runs off of that, folks. This is too freaking easy. Too easy. And look at that chart today. Look at that thing go because they had to buy back more shares now. They've run it down. They ran it down 1 day, 2 days, 3 days out of shares. Now it's buy time. Once again, just like always, now it's buy time. And that's what they're doing, buying now so they can sell them tomorrow morning. They're going to accumulate shares. They're going to buy them here into the close, and then they're going to sell them, okay? And that's why I'm selling all these shares now. They're going to sell them again, folks. They're doing the same thing, folks. It's completely out of shares, then take up a long position at $8.10 a share and just take it off right on up. Just buying shares. So tomorrow morning, they're going to sell them. In the after hours, they might even buy more and run it up even higher and higher so that they can have even more shares to sell tomorrow morning and scare people out. Because that's what they do every day, folks. That's what they do with this stock. It's become a day trader's dream stock, folks. It really is a day trading dream stock. It truly is. The way they're manipulating this thing day in and day out. Look at that 10-day. It's so easy to see how they're doing it over and over. And folks, this one today was because they bought for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, and 4. They had 4 days worth of accumulation to sell this down today. 4 days. That's a lot of shares they had to sell to scare everybody out. Look at it now. Oh my God. Look at that freaking 10-day cross the 200. Look at the 5-day cross the 200. Look at the 45 and 50 change pitch and just start rising. They got to buy shares, folks. They've got to buy them to sell them tomorrow. Let's see how high they run it up tonight and after hours. Let's see if they continue to buy it up in after hours. Man, look at that gorgeous chart, which I called. I told you this morning when they took it down to the low. I said, well, folks, they got to buy them now. They've run out of shares to sell. It's a time to buy. And they started buying them. They sure did. And right now, I'm going to continue to tick them off by buying more. And I'm going to see something here. It just looked like I closed one page and another one opened. And it makes me wonder if I don't have two of these open. Hold on. Nope, it just says closed window. There's just one. Goodness gracious. Well, I just sold 901. I just sold 901. After all those shares, they let me buy at 888 and 889. 888, 889, 888, 889. And look, they let me sell to them, folks. I sold right here. I sold big sell orders at $9, and I sold here 903, 903, 904, 989. I sold 904.89. Nice. They're so nice. Let me buy. Even better than that, though, look at these buy orders they let me get. 861 buying 10 at a time, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 861, 861, 861, 861, 861. Then I sold them 882, 883, 884. Then I bought them back at 877, bought them back at 877, 877, 877, 874, 873, bought them back at 867, 866, bought them there, filling order after order, 866, 866, 866. Nice. And then I sold them back to them, 877, sold them 886, 888. Look at that, selling 50 at a time. 888, 889, 899, selling here, selling all the way up to 904.89. And then the chumps let me buy back shares again after that, all the way down to $8.89 again. Look at that. I just got through buying 889 again, 889, 888, folks. And now it's back to 899 and going to go back over 9. Man, oh man, oh man. Wow. Day trading 101. Yep. Cat, if they're going to sell tomorrow morning, yes, that's what we're going to do. So early morning, this will be below 870. Oh, they could knock this thing $1 down. They could take this down to 797 tomorrow morning. They've knocked it down $1.50 regularly. They've knocked this stock down $1.50 a lot. You don't know how much they'll take it down. I want you to see right here what they've done in the past. So don't underestimate what they're going to do to this stock tomorrow. Don't start buying it just because they run it down a little bit, because they have run this stock down from 688 to 532, down $1.56 in one day. They've driven it down from 690 to 632, a minimum of 60 cents. They've driven it down from 777 to 188 down, 188 down to 590 from 777, $1.88 down from 777. They've sold it down $1.84 to 613. You see this? From this 708 down to 663, 45 cents down. And then from 663 back up 219 to 882. Then from there, they ran it down $1.14 to 768. From 880, they drove it down from 880 to $1.34 to 746. So, folks, they can drop this thing any amount they want, $1.50, $1.80, $1.80, $1.14, $1.34, because they buy up so many shares to make it rise. They've got them all to sell, and then they just sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them. That's what they've been doing every day, folks. All right. In and out 1,000 times. Yeah. Yep. PB says all 20,000 trades putting green, 2,000, like $5 a trade. Imagine 5 times 2,000 equals 10 grand profit in ONDS in the past 5 weeks. Yep. 2 grand per week. Yep. 2 times 5, 10 equals boom. That's right. Keep some powder dry for tomorrow. That's right. Oh, believe you me, I've got powder dry. But why wouldn't I just buy all those shares at 893, 892? Look at it now. It's back over $9. I had to buy the shares at 888 again. I just sold them at 904 and 906, 907. I had to buy them at 888 because now it's back over 9. And those shares I bought at 888, I'm going to sell them at 920. I'm going to sell them at 920, and I might even sell them today at 920. Who knows how high it's going to go, how fast now. Look at this dang thing. She is out of here. Oh, man. 12, 11. All right. 12, 10. Well, she's at $9 now. And let's take a look at the 1-day chart on it instead of the long term. 1 day, 1 minute. And I want to look at IBIO. IBIO. Trying to splash the close on this one, folks. IBIO. They're trying to splash the close. So let me take a look right here. Very nice. ONDS, I now have 372 shares and I got 1,298 in cash. I'm going to sell now 10 shares at 902. Limit 902. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And place that. I'm going to sell at 903. IBIO is just falling. If you own it, you might want to get rid of it. What just happened to here? Oh, there we go. That ONDS looks strong, folks. Look at the 45 rising above the 50. Look at that 200 just rising. Man, oh man, oh man. What a great day again today on this stock, people. You just can't beat it, folks. I mean, it really is unbelievable, this stock. So incredibly predictable. Another 90-cent move on it today. Not to mention, we sold every high and bought the low and sold the high and bought the low and sold the high and bought the low all day long again. It's fabulous. I wonder. Hold on a second here. ONDS. Now, some of you guys that are members of this channel saw me send out a notice to you about BQ last night. It was up 30%. And today it made a nice move up 18.91. So congratulations, those of you that were still holding BQ. Nice. Someone also called out iRobot today. And man, that thing got slaughtered down, but it has fallen now here towards the end of day too. So it's not looking good. IRBT. I'm glad I didn't buy any of that. That's for sure. It's down 4% right now at 503 a share. ONDS, folks. There it is, folks. ONDS. Pre-market price $8.50, folks. It was actually $8.10. It was actually at $8.10, folks. Pre-market price was $8.10. And then after 8 o'clock, it was $8.20 a share. $8.20 a share right there. That price right there. $8.19. And folks, when it got there, I told you $8.20 is a good number to buy in. It's on my buy sell sheet. So I said, buy this here. And I asked today, did you buy some ONDS with me at the 866 price range? I meant that was this afternoon, and 33% of my viewers said yes. So congratulations. If you bought this stock at 866 today, 33% of my viewers said yes. So about 40 people on this channel today bought this at 866. Congratulations. And for whatever it's worth, market makers are holding it just under $9 desperately. And that doesn't really matter because once they're done and get their hands out of this in the after hours, folks, watch out what this thing could do. Especially if they try to make a splash close right here at the end of the day. If they try to splash this close, watch this thing springboard. They tried to splash the close last night, and I started buying. You saw me buy it at a lot. 797, 798, 799 last night. I bought a lot of shares there when they tried to splash the close. I bought a lot there. Right here, folks. See yesterday how they tried to splash the close? And then after they splashed it, look how deep they took it down. to 825. And it was really 810, folks, is what it was. I have a picture of it, 810. Nice place to buy, folks. Right here this morning at 810. Go to the summary page. And let me get off the chart here. Whoa, look at that buy right there. Holy smokes, right on the 50-day. Wham. Look at that massive buy-in right there, folks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that huge buy. Oh my gosh, look at it bounce off of that freaking 50-day when they did too. Golly, somebody's coming in at $9. They are not afraid. They are not afraid to buy there, folks. That's 413,000 shares. And it was actually 436,000 shares. 436,000, folks. Wow. ONDS. Someone picks up 436,000 at $8.99 a share. What? And the buyers were well more than the sellers. 2-to-1 buyers buying versus selling there at $8.99 a share. Wow. Somebody believes in this stock. Somebody believes Jim Cramer, who says it's going to $11 to $13. Somebody believes him. Okay, that is a big believer right there, buying this stock at $8.99. Somebody knows something, folks, I think. And I made a nice little profit today too on this $110 here on this one today. And now I'm going to start selling. That's right. I'm ready to let them have them. This is Charles Schwab Thinkorswim I'm using here. Man, look at all the shares of this stock that were bought today right here in this price. Goodness gracious. 897. Look at all of them they accumulated here, folks. See, this tells you their threshold before it's going to run to the next number. 1.6, 2.6, 1.8. Look here. 1.3, 1.6 to the next number. Right here, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8. It's going to the next number, folks. It's already maxed out here. They're maxed out. It's the same as they did here, the same as they did here, the same that they just did here. And now this thing is going to run higher because they've maxed all this out. It's already all maxed out, folks. And 2,000,004 there is the most they could get at 899.5. So there she goes. They've already filled all this up, folks, with 1.6 million. And I just sold 902. Yes. Cha-ching. 901 sold. Cha-ching sold 902. Oh yeah. Gonna sell 903 now. Gonna sell 903. Beautiful. Because see, they already reached their maximum share limit. Down here, they reached it at 1.8, 1.6, 2.6. Here, 1.6, 1.4. Here, 1.7, 1.8, 1.6. They're maxed out, folks. That's why it's running up. They already maxed them out. Now they're going to try to get 1.6 here. They've only got 1 million there, and they've got 1 there, 1.1 million there. So they probably tomorrow will want to just get 1.6 and 1.6. All right. But once these hit 1.6, then it's going to go to the next level. So we're there right now, that 118. And I just sold 903. Thank you, whoever wanted those shares. Yes, sir. Come on, take my shares from me. Take my shares. Take my shares from me all the way up to a new high. 911, folks. 10, 15, 20, 21, 30, 35. 912. And 913. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see him try to close this out at 913. And I just sold 904. Just sold 907, and I'm selling my real accounts here too. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Trade order status. I just sold 903, 906. Waiting on 908, 910, 911 here as well. And after 906, they're going to try to take it back under $9. And they're going to let me buy it, folks. Duplicate order. Market. Up 8.23. Review order. Up 8.23. Folks, I'm watching the percentage gain now. Watch the percentage gain. Up 8.05 is the least gain now. 799, and I just bought there. Just bought at 899. Duplicate order. Limit. Let's go 899 again. You know they want that. Review order and buy it at 899. Let's try and buy again here. 897. Limit 898. Just go 898, folks. Review order and place it. This is fabulous. I just filled 899.5. Duplicate. Trying 898. Try limit at 897 now as well, for sure. 897. Review order and place it. All right. ONDS, baby. That's right. 110. That's almost half my rent. Enter. Either they're not afraid or not very smart. I got 905. Yep. There is a massive gap from this past Monday's levels. Could go up to 950. Nice. Well, I just got orders here at 906 that sold. So I'm going to go again here. The orders that I just sold at 907. I'm going to duplicate that now. Duplicate. And that was 40 shares at 907. I'm going to try that. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I don't need to do 40. I'll just do 20 shares there. 907. Review order and place it. And I want to do, I already sold at 903, so we're going to do a duplicate order of that. And we're going to go to 908 again. Actually, 906. And good till cancel plus extended. We're going to do 20 shares there. Review order. And place it. And as you can see, I just got through selling here all the way up to 907. I had orders sell 903, 904, 905, 906, 907. I sold all the way up there. And now I've got orders to sell 906, 907, 908, 910. Now I've got a buyback, duplicate order at market, review order. Price is $9, $8.99 up 811 at 817. 811 is the least gain. 805 I just bought right there. They've gotten 2 million now here at 899. That's pretty much their limit. And I just bought it 899.5 duplicate order. 5 at market. Now up 823. All right, now the bid is 902. The ask is 904. Gonna sell here. 40 shares. Limit 913. I'll do 912. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And let's go look at this on the chart. And at the very end of the day, look at that big, big order trying to stifle this running up 200 day 45 and 50, all rising. Look at that massive candlestick right there. Mostly sellers trying to splash the close, folks. Trying in desperation to splash the close. And it had almost no effect on the price at all. Usually you'll see this turquoise line drop way down like this, but this big sell effort made no real negative effect on the price at all. There were too many buyers ready to buy at $9, folks. And so their attempt to splash the close was an absolute fail. I'm almost in shock to see we don't have buy orders filling now at 888 in the after hours already. Almost surprised to not see 888 in after hours to buy back. There we go. So I am watching this stock very closely now. Price now $898.99 in after hours. And I want you to know something, folks. There's a lot of eyes that are on this stock right now. Yep, I know they'll chop it, but I'm not certain that they will today. I believe that they may still want to just keep buying and buying and buying even more shares so that they'll get all the shares in their pockets so they can sell them tomorrow morning. So I'm going to try to buy. And honestly, something ain't working here, folks. Server error. Oh, geez. Of course, they're not going to let me buy it at 897 in the after hours. 896 now. Come on. What the heck is going on here? Is the train going to load up or is it cut off too? The train's working. The train is working. So something's going on with Charles Schwab, an internal problem with Charles Schwab. Internal server error at Charles Schwab. Come on. What's the problem, Charlie? All right, let's open a new tab. And let's go see if they're still open here. No, there's an internal server error on a new tab even. Huh. The VPN is connected. Not going to let us buy the dip. Folks, she just bounced right off that dip that they're not letting me buy right there where I wanted to buy it. And she's running now off that dip. Dadgummit. Dang. Oh, man. Come on. And let's see if anything else is disconnected. Nope. I'm connected to YouTube and they're working fine. Something is messed up with Charles Schwab. Come on, boys. Dadgummit, man. Come on. Internal server error. Oh my gosh. Are you guys disconnected from Charles Schwab too? Lulu's up huge. Okay. Well, we'll buy it tomorrow, not today. You know that. No way we buy up huge. That's not what we do here. Piyush Bhakta, please send me an email just to give me your address again, please, so I can send you the coffee mug I signed yesterday. All right. Tyself@gmail.com. TYSELPH@gmail. Send me an email so I can send you the mug, please. Tyself@gmail, right there, the top one. Please send me that. And dang, this stock is going on off in after hours. Too bad Charles Schwab won't let me buy it when I was just they just took it down to 897. Still having an internal server error. Anybody on your end having trouble? Refresh the screen. Yeah, I'm trying to refresh the screen. Nothing. And my VPN is connected. All right, Charles Schwab is up and running. All right, well, I'm going to close it and try and open it again. Internal server error. The server encountered an internal error or misconfiguration and was unable to complete your request. Let's try Charles Schwab login. Internal server error. This stupid thing. Restart. I'm just restarting the whole laptop. I tried everything. This one is working fine. I might put Thinkorswim over here tomorrow and trade on the new computer all day. That might be smarter. Huh. Control Alt Delete and look for Charles Schwab close, then open Thinkorswim. Well, I just restarted the computer completely, so I'm sure it'll fire back up now. And we'll be up and running soon. And the first thing to do is check on ExpressVPN. It's been a while since I did a cleanup on this disk and deleted my browser, so I'm going to have to do delete browsing history and stuff on this. And we're loading up ExpressVPN right this second. And look at that, 905, 906 in after hours. She's rising. I told you I thought they'd keep buying it. There would be a brief drop in the after hours after that splash, and I was right, and now she's gone. All right, so now I got to get another code sent to me, folks. Please hold on just a minute here. Hopefully they won't shut off my stream while I'm gone to fetch this code. But if they do shut my stream off, I'll start another one up because I got some other things I want to watch. Okay, I'll check the email. I'm sure I got it if you sent it to me. Thank you. But give me a second, folks. Hopefully they won't shut off my stream. If they do shut my stream off, I think I might just let that be it and go move the snow off my back deck. I've still got a bunch of snow on my back deck I need to remove. And but I've got it all off my driveway, but back deck needs to be cleared off. Let's see if they'll keep me on or if they'll cut me off. Hold on a second here, folks. I'll be right back, baby. There we go. All right, we're back in. And not a bad day today. Not a bad day at all, folks. $433 profit today. Can't complain about that. My account positions. And the only thing I'm holding is ONDS. I've only got 87 shares left, folks. I've sold them all because I'm waiting for in the morning, and I've got now 5,800 to invest in cash tomorrow. I have plenty. Yep, I have plenty to buy with tomorrow if they sell this thing down now, folks. Trade order status. And I think they will sell it down tomorrow. And if they start running it up and keep running it up, I'll just keep buying in it until they do attack it down, and then I'll sell. And let's look at my trade order status right now. And I just sold at 907, folks. 20 shares, 907. And let's go to all on ONDS open orders. Hold on a second here. Doggone it, man. ONDS. There we go. And now let's go to all open orders if I have some left. Nope, they're all sold. So all of my shares that I had at up to 807 sold. And so now I want to go to trade order status. And where are we now? 901, 903. Sold 907. Let's duplicate that. And we're going to go 20 shares. Let's do 10 shares at 907. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place that. Sell. And then we're going to sell 908. 10 shares at 908. And we're going to duplicate this order. Duplicate, sell 908. And we're going to sell 20 shares at 908. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell 911. Sell. Sold 9 at duplicate order. Sell 909. 10 shares at 909. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. And sell 10 shares at 911. 907 was the last order I had fill. 911. 20 shares at 911. I think I'll just do 10 there. Good till cancel plus extended. Place order. And folks, I'm going to go one more order here to sell. Duplicate order. 912. And I want to just do 10 shares at 912. Review order and place it. And then I'll be almost out of shares, but I am going to put in 913 as well. And I just sold, folks, 90201. 90201. And I'm looking to sell another 10, 30, 40, 50. I don't have many shares left. We're looking for 913 now. Duplicate order, and we're going for 913 to sell there. 913. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I've only got 77 shares left, and I am now going to sign out of this and cash tomorrow to buy with. I've got account positions tomorrow. I've got to buy with. I'm going to have $5,915 tomorrow to buy with on this account. All right. Okay, let's log out here. That's not a bad day today, folks. Profit there. $432 profit today. Congratulations if you traded this ONDS with me today. And that's the only thing I have on this account is ONDS. It's become such a steady winner, folks. And I've only got 77 shares left, so I'm going to log out here now. And I'm going to log into another account now, so please give me a second here. All right. All right, hold on here. Let me get logged in here. Gloria Romero, did I check that XXI? No, I'll look at it right now, though. Hold on a second here. All right, XXI. Man, that is a lot of herking and jerking going on there. Holy crap. Look at this thing, folks. You get motion sickness on this stock, folks. Golly, look at that market makers manipulating the crap out of this XXI. Here's a high of 12.13, then down to 11.42, 70-cent drop, then back up 70, then down 70 to 11.42, then up to 11.64, 20 cent up, 20 cent down, 20 cents up, 20 cents down, 20 cents up, 20 cents down, 20 cents up, 20 cents down. God, dogs, folks. 20 cents up, 20 down, 30 cents up, 10 down, 10 cents up, 20, 30 cents down, 28 cents up. Wow. God, dogs, folks. I wish this thing was $2 or $3 a share instead of 11 and 12. Man, folks, look at that market maker's dream stock. That thing after 30 cents, 60 cents, 90 cents, 20 cents, that's 110, 20 cent, 130, another 20 cent, 150, 180. Wow. 20 cent here, $2 swing, 220 now, 230, 40, 240, 260, down 30 cents, 290, up 30 cents, $3.20, down 10, 330, up 10, 340, down 20, 360, up 20. $3.80 swing on this stock if you're day trading this, folks. God, dogs, man. Wow. What a manipulative stock. Absolutely. I mean, they're thrashing retailers and beating the crap out of them. See, this is how you can get killed by a stock, or you can make a fortune off of knowing what they're doing, folks. Wow. Man, oh man. Holy crap. Whoa. Gloria Romero, watch. You got XXI. If you can handle this kind of roller coaster, folks, go for it. Man, oh man. That's a wild ride, man. That's a roller coaster, baby. And the whole time it's hurting and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking right on this rising 200, folks. And you need to sell here and you need to buy here every time, folks. Wow. This price here was 11.90. This price here 11.50. 40 cent drop and a 40 cent pop right there. And this is a 40 cent rise and a 40 cent drop here. And this is a 35 cent rise at the close, folks. All right, I'm just telling you, this would be a good day trading stock, XXI. You could make some serious money on it, folks, possibly. Good call out, Gloria. I like it. But man, wow, that's a crazy stock. Yeah, Lulu's on my list for tomorrow. Piyush Baka called it out. I would never buy that stock today. He said it was going up huge. So tomorrow's the buy on this, Lulu. Yep, no way. No freaking way, people. Too much downside risk, 204% up. No way, man. Oh my God, no way I would buy a stock at $100, $200. No way, no way. Don't even look at that stock. I'm going to scratch that off. Don't look at that. Please don't look at that, people. Do not look at it. BEAT. What did that end up doing today? Had a great day, got washed out near the end, and then they really tried to shake people out of it at the very end there on BEAT. And we're going to watch this one tomorrow. BEAT. Good call, Happy Riverboat. Tomorrow, I'm going to look for a fleece on that one in the morning, and I'm going to buy it on the low, and then it's going to run up more. And let's go look at the 20-day chart on this. Holy smokes, folks, the 20-day chart. BEAT, triple crossover yesterday, a golden cross, continuation today. But tomorrow, watch for a fleecing tomorrow morning. All right, watch out for a fleece tomorrow morning. A good little breathe here. A good little breather right here tomorrow morning. Look for it. Look at that 45 going off the 50 there. Look at the 200 nicely rising. That's a good looking chart. BEAT, I love it. BEAT closed at 212, now 226, 227 in the after hour. But tomorrow, folks, at 9:30, 9:45, we're going to have our eyes on that stock, BEAT, called out by Happy Riverboat. Now, Kerry Quincy called this one out, BTTC. What a shocking, horrible, horrible day for anybody that bought this at 11.89. closed at $4.12 a share, folks. You might as well call it $4.13. Wow. This stock was up 149% when Kerry Quincy called it out, and I said, no dang way. I put right here, PSO. That means possible sell off. That's what I said for tomorrow, a big possible sell off. Well, they've sold it off all day today, folks. Wow. 1189 to a close, 412. You might as well call it 413. And now in after hours, the bid is 427 and the ask is 428. But man, oh man, wow. Oh my gosh. Also, another stock, IRBT, was called out today. And folks, this looks a heck of a lot like ONDS right here, where they're buying up shares like crazy, buying them up to sell them during the day. Then they buy them all up to sell them during the day. Then they buy them all up and then they sell them during the day. Folks, this could easily rise from here. It looks a lot like ONDS. Closed at $5 today. Bid is 501, ask is 503. So I'm going to be watching this one in the morning. IRBT. I'm going to put an asterisk behind that, beside that. Called out by Mr. Antisocial today. But that one could be a good one for tomorrow, too. All right. So I'm going to put down here 12 buys. All right. 12 possible buys. Okay. Now, I want to look at ONDS now. And golly, look at that thing, folks. Triple crossover. They're continuing to buy it in the after hours, folks. And I thought they would. I told you, I thought they'd keep buying so they can get more shares to sell tomorrow morning. And by the way, look down here at all of these hourly candlesticks, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers at 1 o'clock, more buyers than sellers at 3 o'clock, more buyers than sellers 3 to 4. All these hours, twice as many buyers versus sellers in the last 4 hours of the day. Jeez. And now in the after hours, there's more buyers than sellers in the after hours too now. See that? Right there. Way more buyers than sellers in the last few hours. All right. Only at lunchtime. Only at lunchtime. More sellers than buyers during lunch. But 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 to 4, boom, all buyers versus sellers. And more buyers now versus sellers. And this is on the 20-day chart. Let's look at the 5-day, 5-minute. Holy smokes. Look at the 5-day, 5-minute chart on this stock right here, folks. They just tried to splash that close and look at it springboarding. Look at the 45 off the 50 now. Look at the 200, folks. They're going to keep buying. They're going to keep buying here. It looks to me like they're going to keep buying shares and get it up to 920, 933, maybe 944, 949. Who knows for sure? But then, folks, tomorrow morning, watch them to sell all the shares that they're buying right now, because that's what they've been doing over and over. Be careful, folks. Be careful. All right, let me get this code off my phone, and hopefully I won't get cut off on my stream, because sometimes they cut me off when I get this code. So if they do, I'll just start another stream tomorrow morning at 7:48. I won't come back on this afternoon. I got to go get some snow off of my back deck. I still got my tarps out there with 4 inches of wet snow, and I got to get them off of there. So you guys, if I get cut off here, I won't be back. All right, maybe we'll see you tomorrow at 7:47, or I might be back in about 10 seconds. Let's see. Hey, I'm still here. Log in. And hey, I made a pretty good profit on that IBIO today, so I'm going to sell that now. And I want to look at trade order status and see if I have any open orders first. And my last buys were filled at 231, and I see it at 242 right now in after hours. So I like that. So, but let me go see if I have any open orders on IBIO. Open. No, I don't. So I can sell them all right now. So I'm going to sell them all now, and that's account positions IBIO. I want to sell all of them now. Sell IBIO. Sell all. Price limit 241. Bid is 240, ask is 241. I don't know how I made any money on that thing, but then again, I bought it on the low when they had it down 20%. So they ran it back up then after the 230 buys I made to 241. So I'm going to try to buy sell out here just I don't give a dang. I'm going to sell here good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order, and I'm out here, and I'm going to try and sell 240. Don't even care. But before I do that, let me just look at it here on IBIO's chart here. And let me look at this first. IBIO, enter. And yep, they're trying to take it on down in the after hours right now. And they nutsacked it right there even, folks. Well, I don't care. I'm out. Review order and place it. And now let's see how many shares of ONDS I have. Account positions. ONDS. I've only got 40 shares left here too. And I've got 2,700 cash to buy within this account tomorrow. All right. And now we're going to go here and log out. I want to thank you guys for being here with me today. I appreciate it. And I want to try to go in now on the last account I have. Yep, we're going to do this right now. And we're going to log in. All right, yep. They rated those nuts. Yes, they did. Hey, Catfish, candles, don't forget me. No, I won't. And hopefully you sent me an email, we investors, and hopefully in that email you let me know your real name, so I know who to really send it to. Your ID, we investors. If you just send me an email with your name, I won't be able to relate you to we investors. So let me know, hey, it's me, we investors, and then I'll know that's actually you. Okay, I got to get one more security code sent to me, and hopefully I'll be back. Otherwise, I'll start another stream tomorrow. Ellis, okay, I got it. All right. And give me a second. Maybe I'll be back. Maybe you'll see me tomorrow morning at 7:48. Hold on a second here. All right, thank you very much. I know, Piyush. I'll be looking for it. Yep. Freudian split, no problem. Yep. Thank you very much. Give me a second, folks. I'll try to be right back, unless they cut me off. Then I'll see you tomorrow morning at 7:48 a.m. Hold on. Still here. Man, I bet you they're really pissed off at YouTube that I keep telling you that they're going to cut me off and they don't get to do it anymore and surprise me and you. Oh, nice. A nice $309 gain on this account today. Nice. And I have a lot of shares left on this of ONDS, so I'm going to start selling them now. And let me go to trade order status and see if I already have some up high. So symbol is ONDS. And there we go. And I have sell orders at 906, 907, 908, 908, 911, 912. Good. But I'm going to start trickling them off here. I've got too many. So, and I've only got 1,700 cash dry powder in this account. And I want more for tomorrow's sell off that I expect to see happen. 10 limit 9035. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Place it. I must learn to trade options. Go over and check out Trading with Uncle Bruce. Uncle Bruce. Sell. Duplicate order. Looks like I sold 40 shares at 906. And we're going to sell now. Duplicate order. 9025. Good till cancel plus extended. I don't want to do 40 shares. I just want to do 10 there. Review order and place it. Drake, hello there. Welcome. Why Bruce? Why not you? I don't trade options. I just buy low, sell high. That's what I do every day. Duplicate order. 2. Let's go 9024. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. 10 shares. Sell. Place it. I just sold 90201. Duplicate that order. Go out at 9024. Review order and place it. Where can I get those charts, Tyler? You can create your own charts. But if you want my candlesticks, you have to become a member at the Goliath or Monster level. Well, Goliath only gets the candlesticks. But these charts, you can get them on Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, and you create your own. You put in your own moving averages, folks. And now I'm going to put in ONDS. There it is right there. It looks fabulous, folks. ONDS continuing to escalate in the after hours. And I told you I thought it would. I told you I thought they'd keep buying so they can get more shares to sell tomorrow morning. I told you that I thought they would do that. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. 9028. Good till cancel plus extended review order and place it. And I just sold 90201, 902. Trying to sell now 9028. I see orders are filling at 903. I've got sell orders at 903. I've actually got 3 orders there at like 90204, 9025, 9028. And I see orders filling, says 903 last. So I don't know why my 902.8s aren't filling and 902.6s and stuff, but all I'm seeing is 903 is the last order sold over and over here. And a nice day today, folks. Good day today. Nice day today. And right here on this account, I'm going to have some nice cash of tomorrow. Account summary. And not a bad gain on this account either today, folks. Check it out. Up today, $306 on this account. So every account up about $300 or $400 today. That's not bad. Those are some good gains. Order status. And the last 2 orders I've had sold, 902. I'm waiting on 903, waiting on 904, waiting on 906, 907, 908. It could spike up there any minute to those numbers, especially in the after hours. You never know what will happen. KS Vance, you did what you did what, KS Vance? You got a Goliath membership? KS Vance. Piyush Baka. Got to ship your coffee mug. I did, yes. Yes. Okay. Well, that'll be easy to check. I can just go over to my members list and it'll show me if you're there and if you're at the Goliath level. And then I'll be happy to send you all the spreadsheets and the candlesticks. And I see the last order filled at 903. I don't understand why it is all my sell orders that are at 9025 and 9028. I keep seeing orders sold at 903. Why are my orders still sitting there? Oh, I just sold 903. Very nice. And I've got another order there at 903 waiting for 10 shares at 903. I've got another one of 20 at 903. All right. And then 904 will be next. And then 90, I should put 905. Let's change this order here and put 905 instead. 905. 904, 905. Review order and place it. And I think the market makers on this stock, ONDS, I think they're going to keep buying it up and buying it up in the after hours, buying up all those shares I've got. And then tomorrow morning, I expect to see them start attacking and selling and selling and selling the same pattern that they've done for 3 weeks on this stock. Yep. Yep. Now, KS Vance, you're going to need to send me an email, all right, to this email that I'm going to show you now. And then I'll be able to send you the spreadsheets if you haven't already done it. And make sure you know that you put down that you are the one, KS Vance. And send that email message to tieself@gmail.com. And if you guys want to send me any Cash App or Venmo, there's my Cash App and my Venmo. And for money owed, if you made a bunch of money today, don't forget to tip the bartender, tip your server. Wendy says ONDS will go down tomorrow around $8. Yep, it could go much further than that. It could go down to 777 or 766 because they've done that very often. I've already shown people. I already showed people. This is the typical drop on this stock. I showed everybody. One time it went from 688 to 532, down $1.56. One time it went from 777 to 590, down $1.88. It went from 777 to 613, down $1.84. It went from 663 up to 219, up to 882, and then down $1.14 to 768 from 882, folks. And we're almost there now. We're at $9. We could go to 777 or something. Okay, and I was showing people when it hit 824, folks, they took it down $1.34 from 880 to 746, down $1.34. So, folks, if they can take it from 880 and now we're at $9, they could take it down to 766, $1.34 down tomorrow, not just $8. All right. They've taken this stock down $1.56. They've taken it down $1.88. They've taken it down $1.84. Don't just limit it to $8 that they could take it down. All right. Trust me, they can take it down a lot more than just $1. All right. Don't get fooled. Wendy, yep. Hi, Catfish. ONDS. Because I just sold another stock, so I can have money to buy ONDS stock with you tomorrow. Today, all money in SoFi stock. I can't sell SoFi right now. I have to wait. It go up. Okay. I understand. Now, KS Vance, if you send me that email to tieself@gmail, make sure you say, hey, this is KS Vance, and give me your real name so I'll know who you are, and I can check that you are the Goliath level member. I just don't remember that name, KS Vance, as a Goliath level member, writing that down. It could have happened, but we've been so busy lately. Who knows? Who knows? It could have. Yeah, I don't doubt you. I believe you. I believe what you're saying. but it must be verifiable. So just make sure you send your name. That it would have been when you subscribed, okay, to as a Goliath level member. There will be an actual name, not your user ID. They put usually they put the actual name. All right, so yes, I agree with you, Wendy. I think it's a good idea to buy SoFi here at these lows. Yep, it's going to springboard back up to much higher, $39 a share, 33, and then 45 by June of next year. I believe it'll reach that goal that Anthony Noto has for $45 a share by June the 6th to get his next bonus. He's already reached the $25 a share bonus, and he reached I think he got $52 million when it hit $25 a share. And I think he got another like 90 million or something when it hit 35 a share. And now he's going to get another 70 million or something when it gets to 45 a share. So don't be surprised if it goes to 45. Hi, Catfish. How much is to be a member? Gloria, there are 3 different prices. If you go over here to my stream on YouTube, let me see if I have it up here. Yep. If you come over here and right down below the chat, if you click on the dollar bill sign right there, then it will say right here, you can donate through super chat or a membership or membership gifting. If you click on membership, then you will see the 3 membership levels you can buy. Big Bottom is only $4.99 per month, and I'll just send you notifications and you'll get a little badge for promoting the channel. Monster Bottom gets you the charts, but will not get you the candlesticks. And you cannot modify the charts that I send you, the spreadsheets with all the longs that I have and the day trade stocks and the stocks that I pay dividends. You'll get all those, but you won't be able to change them. If you come in at the Goliath level, you'll get the same spreadsheets, but you'll be able to add your own data. All right. And with Goliath level, you get those candlesticks that are available through Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'll send you the code, and you'll have to import it into your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. These candlesticks that I have down here that show the number of buyers versus sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. These costs, some people have paid $2,000 to get these candlesticks. And I give them to my channel members who just pay $24.99. And they're invaluable candlesticks, folks. They're so very cool to have those candlesticks. It's not just candlesticks like Charles Schwab Thinkorswim provides, these blue ones, but these have data. They give you information about what's going on with the stock. All right. So now, some of these sell orders that I have on this stock right now, they only go up to 912, but I just sold 903. So I'm going to duplicate this good till canceled, and they could run this thing up much higher tomorrow. So I'm going to try to go out at 913, 10 shares there, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. And I'm going to try and sell 916. And the 903 I just sold, duplicate order. 913, I want to go out at 916. Let's just do 915 and not get greedy. Good till cancel plus extended, 10 shares, review order and place it. Now I'm going to go out. Sold 903, duplicate order. Now I want to go out at 919. I'll go 918. Review order and place it. Now I'll try and go out 920. Duplicate order. 920. 20 shares at 920, folks. And let's just go 919 because they may not get 920. Good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And now I want to try to sell 903. Duplicate order. Go up and try to sell 922. 10 shares there. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And tomorrow morning, folks, they could take this thing up to 966. Now I'm going to sell. Duplicate order. 924. 10 shares at 924. Review order and place it. Yep, I can show you how to introduce the candles into your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Do you have Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, Wendy? Now I'm going to go out at 928, 26. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Well, I guess that's all the orders I can put in. I don't have enough shares left. I've done them all. All right. So yes, you have Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Okay. All right. So let me show you, Wendy. I will send you, and you're going to copy this like this. When I send you, it says Thinkorswim buy versus sell volume indicators. And you just copy at the pound volume, and then you copy all the way down. You just copy all the way down to the very bottom where it says length. And when you get to the bottom, then you copy that. You just right click over it after you left click and hold. Then you copy this. Do you know how to do this? Copy, okay? Do you know how to do that? Okay. Now, after you've copied it, you come over to your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim and you come up here and you're going to click on up here and it's going to be under charts. Okay. First, you want to be on the tab charts. Click on charts. Then come over here and click on this right here. And it will say, okay, hold on a second here. I got to make sure I do this the right way. I might be in the wrong place there. Here he goes. Setup. Come up here to the very top, setup. And then it will say, let me see here. Make sure I'm on right here. Make sure I'm right. Studies. There we go. There it is. And it says right here, studies. And once you get on this magnifying glass right there, where it says studies, underneath setup, studies, click on studies, and then add study. Okay? And what you want to do is load study set. And I believe right here you can put edit studies. And let me make sure I got this right. Let me look at this one here. Okay, this is what you want to do. I was wrong. I want to make. It's been a long time since I did it. Come up here to this studies where the magnifying, where the beaker is next to share. Okay. Thank you very much for that gift. Whoever that is, thank you for that gift. David Dulemba, thank you. Thank you, David. All right. So, Wendy, look up here next to the word share. There's a little beaker. Click that beaker. And then over here, you're going to see this pop up. All right. You're going to see this pop up. And it says down here, right here, it says you can go here, import. And right here is where you're going to load in the study, paste it right there. All right. Now, I want to make sure I've got this right. So up here, I'm on this beaker, and it should say add study here somewhere. I want to see where it says add study. And the weird thing is, it's not letting me click on add study, which I should see here. I've got something wrong here. Let me look at this. Add study. I want to see that. Let me try this one. Maybe it's over here. There it is. It is it is this third beaker over here. It's the third beaker. Add study. Man, oh man, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this damn thing. Usually when you click add study, oh, save study set, load study set. No. Edit studies. Dadgummit. It's been a while since I've had to do this. I send them to everybody and they usually know how to do it. I know how to do it. Doggone it, man. Where is this stupid thing? Third from the right. 1, 2, 3. Drawings? No, it's not that. It's studies. Add study. It's supposed to be right here. And it usually pulls up a block there, and then you can just put in the information. God dog it, man. Crap. Setup. Application settings. Open, open, open. Save, 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 save. Jeez, oh, Pete. It's definitely not up there. It's down here somewhere. Maybe I'm on the wrong thing. Maybe I shouldn't be on charts. Maybe I should be on trade. Nope, it's on charts. It's supposed to be on charts. Studies. Add study. God dog it, man. Crap. Man, oh man, I can't believe I can't figure this out. Pissing me off here. Shit. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. So it is right here. This one here. Which one was it? This one. Cancel this. It is this one, folks. Is it not? Where did I just see it? I just saw the dang answer. I just saw the answer. Close. No, I don't want to do this. Dadgummit, I just saw it. Nope, nope, nope. It's not on that one. It's on this. Crap. Man, oh man, where did it just go? Oh, here it is. All right, so this is what you want to click on, Wendy. So right here next to share, do you want to click this one right here, beaker right there, and then this will pop up here, and then down here it says here create. Click on create, and right here is where you paste. You got to first delete this off, get that off, that plot data, take that off, get rid of that. First of all, delete that right there, and then paste in what you copied. Paste. There it goes. It should all go in there. Everything that was on the email that you just copied, dadgummit. Hold on. Hold on. It's not, it's, oh my God. Are you killing me? Cancel this. Cancel this. Shit. All right. I'm got to go back over here to my daggum study. The email that I sent you. Documents. Oh God. It's on this one, folks. I'm sorry. I can't import it because I copied it off this one, Wendy, but that's how you do it. That's how you do it. All right. I can't, I don't have the studies on this computer over here. The new computer doesn't have the studies, but that's how you import it. Okay. You just saw how to do it right there. All right. And if you need, I'll show you tomorrow if you become a member. All right. Now, let me get this off here. Skip this. All right. We're back to where we were. Now, I can see this is still rising in the after hours. And yep. Yeah, there are videos on YouTube how to do it. Well, I just sold 904. And my next order is going to sell at 905. Duplicate order. 905. Why can't that order be placed? ONDS. Sell. 20 shares. Limit. 905. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Oh, I know why it won't let me because I've already got all the orders in limited. So I got to edit this. I've already got all the orders in, so I'm going to change that and just close that out. Go to trade order status. Yep. And right now I see the bid is 904, the ask is 905. And they are indeed continuing to buy the shares. So now, Wendy, you know how to do it. You come up here right next to this not right next to this here share is this beaker, and you click on that beaker, and then you come down here and you click on create after you copy that email I send you, and then you're going to delete off this information right there. Delete that off. Just hit the daggum stupid backspace button. The stupid thing doesn't want to freaking do it. And then paste in what you copied, the code. All right. Now, I could actually do it right here if I was to open this up and go to my Gmail, and I could find the code in a Gmail that I sent to someone. So right here, here's the spreadsheets that I've already sent to someone. So I want to do the the code candlesticks. Here we go. And here it is. So here is the code that I sent to someone else. So you just start right here. There's the code, and you're going to start right there at volume, and you're going to highlight and copy this all the way down, all the way down until you get to the bottom where the last word is the word length. Okay? You're going to copy all that. Copy that sucker. Then you're going to go to your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. You're going to come up here to the top, right next to the word share, and you're going to click this beaker. Then you're going to come down here to the word create. Then you're going to come here and you're going to backspace all the way across and eliminate what was in this black box. You're going to get rid of that was there. Then you're going to click here and paste. Bam. There's the code right there, all in there. Then you're going to click OK. Right there, you're going to click OK. And then you're going to have those candlesticks, okay? And now I'm not going to do it because I don't want to double up the candlesticks, but I could. So there it is. That's how you do it. You now know how to add code. All right? Yep, that's how it's done. And just look at this ONDS continuing to rise. And it's of no surprise because I believe they're going to keep buying shares. And even in the morning, I think they will. So I've got sell orders now up to 9. You can see where I'm putting these sell orders in. I've got sell orders all the way up to 924, folks. All right. And I'm actually going to remove this one, delete, change it. And I'm going to come out right now at 905. 905. Right there. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. So now I got orders now to sell at 905. I just sold 903, 904. Now I've got sell orders to sell 905, and I'm trying to sell 907, 908. I just sold 904. I'm trying to sell 911. I'm trying to sell 913, 915, 918, 919, and 922. I'm trying to sell 922. And I'm actually just going to change that to 920. Right there. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And in the morning, these all could sell before I even get up and get going. All right, everybody. So that's it for today. Thank you very much for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great day, everyone. I hope you enjoyed learning something today. If you did learn anything from me, and we'll try again tomorrow. We'll see you at 8:48 a.m. or 7:48 a.m. I'm sorry. We'll see you at 7:48 a.m. And I will continue to sell these shares. If they don't sell here in the after hours, I'm going to keep selling here because I don't want to hold 350 shares to get knocked down $1.30 tomorrow. I don't want to do that. So I'm selling here, folks, and I see I just sold 904 and they've got it back down to $9 now. So they've got their limitations that they didn't want to let it get at beyond, and I guess 904 was the number. But that's just tonight, and we got plenty of left here. So I'm going to get out of here. Yep, you too, Catfish. You have a wonderful evening. Yep. See you tomorrow morning. Yep, Wendy, you got it. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here with me. I appreciate it. Had a great day today. Looking forward to tomorrow and making more money tomorrow. Catfish Tyler says to you all, I hope that you're surrounded with love because you all deserve it, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully 7:48 a.m. Thanks, Catfish. Great stream as always. You got it, Richie B. God bless you guys, everyone. We'll see you, and have a great night, everyone. Sleep well. Bye-bye.